I raise dinosaurs in the apocalypse. This video is purely for entertainment and does not infringe on copyrights or laws. The rights to the novel and image belong to the original author. We do not claim ownership. Don't like waiting and want to listen to this fanfic in full now? Subscribe to our Patreon, where you'll find the best fanfics. Chapter 401 Wu Fei's highlight moment. After dealing with the Tao Lady and the Hammer Youth, Lin Kong originally wanted to directly chase and kill the remaining 4 men with glasses. At this time, Zi Wang, who had been observing the surroundings with the eye of perspective, reported, "Brother Lin Kong, it's bad." The one called Ma Wuti ran towards Li Minutes. "What, Zi Wang, did you see it right?" Wu Fei seemed a little anxious. "Now, all the people who can fight are concentrated on Lin Kong's side, and Li Minutes' side are all level 3 new humans. Although the wind god pterosaur has the strength of level 4, according to the information Lin Kong said, the strength of Ma Wuti is very strong. Amin and the others may be in danger." Lin Kong understood Wu Fei's worries and decisively ordered, 7 black balls, fly to the left. Kill Ma Wuti first and then kill the remaining 4 men with glasses. Hutilda. The huge 7 black balls turned very flexibly and flew to Li Minutes' location. After Ma Wuti jumped off the back of the giant eagle, he discovered the first meteorite falling. He dodged in time and escaped. Unlike the man with glasses and others, Ma Wuti was thinking about how to deal with Lin Kong as soon as he escaped. Through observation, he found that Lin Kong's strange black ball was extremely fast, and he couldn't fly, so it was impossible for him to catch up with Lin Kong. Moreover, his silent black horse was also dead. Once he fought with Lin Kong, he would probably be kited to death. In order to gain an advantage in the next battle, Ma Wuti knew that he had to grab a trump card. His mind turned quickly, and he soon thought of this trump card, that is, to threaten Lin Kong's companions, hurt the lives of Lin Kong's companions so that Lin Kong would be angry and reveal a flaw. At that time, he could seize the flaw and kill Lin Kong directly. "Do it as you think of it." Ma Wuti decisively and with all his strength ran to the position where Li Minutes and others had just fled. While running, the second meteorite that killed the Tao Lady fell. The huge shockwave and the strong wind caused Ma Wuti to eat a lot of sand and dust, although he was also afraid that he would be killed by the meteorite. In order to complete the task of the president and to kill Lin Kong, the determined Ma Wuti overcame his fear. He continued to run in the strong wind mixed with a lot of yellow sand. However, what Ma Wuti did not expect was that Zi Wang, who had a perspective eye, had been keeping a close eye on his actions. Therefore, before he rushed to Li Minutes, Old Man Qin, Fang Guonan and others, he was stopped by the swift 7 black balls. The 7 black balls cracked a door, and Lin Kong, who had 3 horns and a dark green liquid dragon armor, walked out of the door slowly. Ma Wuti looked at Lin Kong and knew that his plan could no longer be implemented. He could only find other ways to survive. Then, use the mouth cannon tactic. So Ma Wuti said anxiously, "Run, a meteorite is about to fall." He didn't know that Lin Kong's superpower was summon meteorites, so he wanted to use the terrible meteorite that could destroy the world to scare Lin Kong. Of course, Lin Kong was not scared. His body stopped 5 meters away, and he said indifferently, "I wanted to keep your life and get more information, but you are too dangerous. Your courage scares me, so you have to die now." As a horse team leader, Ma Wuti must know a lot of information. Lin Kong originally wanted to slowly get more information. However, Ma Wuti's thinking was too bold and smart. There were terrible meteorites falling from the sky at any time. Others were running away, but when he was running for his life, he still thought about how to kill the enemy. Such a person, Lin Kong could not let him live anymore. Based on his previous observation of Ma Wuti, Lin Kong knew that this person had a strong ability in close combat. Although his strength and speed can match those of a level 5 expert, he has little chance of winning against the experienced level 4 Ma Wuti. So, he has to rely on his superpowers to win again. When he fought the Iron Hammer Youth before, Lin Kong had already mastered the ability to control meteorite fragments. The power of meteorite fragments is not as strong as that of a falling meteorite. However, they are more numerous, and hundreds of them can be easily produced. An indiscriminate covering shooting, Even if you have the intuition to predict danger, you can't avoid it. The Iron Hammer youth died from this attack. In addition to covering shooting, Lin Kong also thought of another way to use meteorite fragments, acting as armor. Just now, Lin Kong has separated hundreds of meteorite fragments from the surface of the third meteorite. Those fragments quickly flew to a low altitude. Lin Kong's mind moved. Those fragments began to slow down in unison. 10,000 meters per second, 9,000 meters per second. Under Lin Kong's control, the meteorite fragments are continuing to slow down. 1,000 meters per second, 900 meters per second. In the end, the meteorite fragments only had a speed of 10 meters per second. This speed can be achieved by ordinary people if they run at full speed. It is almost the same as the speed of a bicycle. It is impossible for such low-speed meteorite fragments to kill a level 4 new human. However, as long as the fragments do not fall to the ground, Lin Kong can use spiritual energy to accelerate these meteorite fragments. After a period of deceleration, these hundreds of meteorite fragments have fallen to Lin Kong's position. These fragments are covered with a little bit of Lin Kong's thoughts. Under the control of Lin Kong's thoughts, 4 meteorite fragments flew to Lin Kong's feet. The meteorite fragments made a slight sound when they touched the soles of his shoes. Lin Kong looked down and found that his shoes were scorched. These fragments had burned when they were flying at a speed of 10,000 meters per second, so there was still high temperature on their surface. In order to prevent the soles of his feet from being burned, Lin Kong used some spiritual energy for protection. After finishing the protection, Lin Kong took a deep breath and whispered, "Fly up." This thought was transmitted to the 4 meteorite fragments. Then, Lin Kong clearly felt that the fragments exerted an upward force on his feet. "So, FCK, squad leader Lin, why are you flying?" Wu Fei, who was standing aside, heard that Lin Kong was going to kill Ma Wuti, and he was tense and ready to fight at any time. But the changes in Lin Kong made Wu Fei exclaim. 5 meters away on the ground, Ma Wuti, who was preparing to fight, saw Lin Kong rising out of thin air, and his face changed drastically. "No way. Could it be that you are a level 6 strongman? This is impossible." Wu Fei and Ma Wuti couldn't figure out the changes in Lin Kong, but Zi Wang, who had a perspective eye, discovered Lin Kong's secret at the first time. He saw the meteorite fragments under Lin Kong's feet. He didn't quite understand what this thing was. He could only roughly guess that Lin Kong might have a superpower like controlling rocks. While Zi Wang was secretly guessing, Lin Kong, supported by 4 meteorite fragments, slowly flew into the air. "Sure enough, I can control it without limit." Lin Kong couldn't help showing a happy expression on his face. Just as he guessed, as long as the meteorite fragments did not fall to the ground, they could be controlled at will. With only 4 meteorite fragments, Lin Kong had the ability to fly upwards. However, he just summoned hundreds of fragments at will. In this way, he could not only fly upwards, but also fly left and right, fly wherever he wanted. He could only hear bursts of air-breaking sounds in the air around him, and then, dense, slightly red, iron-like objects flew over. These fist-sized objects were all meteorite fragments that had just been slowed down. Under the control of the mind, these hundreds of meteorite fragments stuck to Lin Kong's body. Sizzled, sizzle, sizzled. Suddenly, a strong smell of burning emanated. Lin Kong's ordinary clothes were all burned. The Triceratops attached to his body was not burned because Lin Kong had used his spiritual energy to defend himself in advance. Now, fly to the left. Fly to the right. And then do a somersault. Lin Kong wanted to fly, so he let the meteorite fragments on the right side of his body exert a force to the left. Then, he was able to fly to the left. Using the same principle, Lin Kong continued to try to fly to the right and succeeded. Finally, he tried to do a somersault in the air. This action was more complicated. He needed to let the meteorite fragments in various parts of his body exert force in different directions. So, the final result was that he fell to the ground in a mess. Soon, Lin Kong flew up again. He looked at the meteorite fragments all over his body with great satisfaction. "Ha ha ha, I am now an armored warrior, so happy." When he saw Ma Wuti just now, Lin Kong still looked indifferent, but now, he suddenly turned into a cheerful fool. Ma Wuti looked at the changes in Lin Kong and did not dare to act on his own. Wu Feigang was full of admiration and had forgotten about the battle. Only Zi Wang was relatively calm. He stared at Ma Wuti's every move with his glowing eyes. As long as Ma Wuti dared to escape or rush over to attack, Zi Wang would immediately report to Lin Kong. Lin Kong flew down from the sky, looked at Zi Wang who did not dare to relax at all, and praised him. Turning around, he kicked Wu Feigang and scolded, "Hey, Feigang, can you concentrate? What if the enemy takes the opportunity to attack?" Wu Feigang pretended to be serious and said, "Understood, Lin sir." Although Lin Kong tried to use the meteorite fragments in the air, his sight had never left Ma Wuti. Read the original article in 6 number 9 at books/bar. He looked like an unsuspecting idiot, but in fact, he never relaxed his inner vigilance. "Well, let's arrange the tactics." Lin Kong actually arranged the tactical plan in front of Ma Wuti. "Zi Wang, you keep a close eye on him to prevent him from using any dirty tricks. Green Bin, you fly behind him to prevent him from escaping. In addition, you have the giant eagle on standby in the air. If I can't beat him, let the giant eagle peck him to death." "No problem." Zi Wang nodded. His observation ability was first class. Zi Wang could see every hair on Ma Wuti's body clearly. "Okay, big cousin, I promise to complete the task." The forest pterosaur named Green Bin was also excited and eager to try. Just now, she had used her superpower, Lord of Wings, to control the giant eagle. The giant eagle was level 5. The level 4 forest pterosaur was originally uncontrollable, but after being shot by meteorite fragments, he dared not resist. Looking at the enemies in front and behind, and looking up at the giant eagle in the sky, Ma Wuti felt bitter. Lin Kong was already difficult enough, but Lin Kong brought so many partners with him, including the flaming red level 3 Tyrannosaurus. It was also staring at him covetously. "You are not a gentleman to bully the weak with your numbers. Let's fight one-on-one." Ma Wuti knew that his chances of winning had dropped to 1/10, so he could only try to squeeze Lin Kong with words. But Lin Kong didn't pay any attention to him. "It seems that he can only fight to the death. There is no other way." Ma Wuti can only hold the Nepalese saber tightly in his hand. Buzz tilde. With a wave of air, the Vajra blade attached to the saber. His eyes became firm, and he said calmly, "Come on." Lin Kong, who was running away, took out the machete worth 10 yuan from his waist. He originally had 2 machetes, but one of them was just taken away by the Tao lady and finally smashed by the meteorite. So now, he only has 1 machete left. Seeing Lin Kong ready to fight, Wu Feigang next to him couldn't help asking, "What about me? What is my mission?" Zi Wang was responsible for surveillance. The forest pterosaur was responsible for preventing the enemy from escaping. The Tyrannosaurus Rex and the 7 black balls were responsible for support. But Wu Feigang was the only one who had no mission. Wu Feigang knew that he was useless and his combat effectiveness was not particularly strong, but he was still very sensitive to the vibration of the ground. He also wanted to be a useful auxiliary team member like Zi Wang, rather than an irrelevant person who only knew how to shout 666 next to him. However, Lin Kong did not miss Wu Feigang. On the contrary, Wu Feigang was a very important troll for Lin Kong. Lin Kong turned around and said seriously, "Feigang, your task is to cooperate with me in the battle." Wu Feigang was quite surprised when he heard this. He just wanted to be a supporting role, but unexpectedly, Lin Kong asked him to cooperate in the battle. When Wu Feigang was surprised, suddenly, bang! There was a bang. Turning around, he saw Ma Wuti rushing over with a knife. The bang just now was the sound of Ma Wuti's feet stepping heavily on the ground. Ma Wuti and Lin Kong were only 5 meters apart. In an instant, Ma Wuti rushed to the front. The Nepalese saber with golden light did not attack Lin Kong, but chopped directly at Wu Feigang. He knew that Lin Kong's strength must be not low, and this Wu Feigang looked like a rubbish character. Therefore, when Wu Feigang was talking to Lin Kong, Ma Wuti seized this excellent opportunity and killed Wu Feigang directly. He planned to kill Wu Feigang with 1 blow. Once Wu Feigang died, Lin Kong would definitely become extremely angry. Once a person is blinded by anger, his thinking ability will inevitably be greatly reduced, and he will reveal many fatal flaws. At that time, Ma Wuti can easily kill Lin Kong. His battle ideas are very clear. However, what Ma Wuti never expected was that the smile, Wu Fei, who seemed to be very trash, did not panic on his face, but smiled. Why would this useless character smile? The smile on Wu Fei's face gave Ma Wuti a great sense of danger. But he had already made a move, so Ma Wuti could only continue to chop at Wu Fei. It seemed that Wu Fei was about to be killed with one blow. But, suddenly, Ma Wuti was horrified to find that the ground under his feet suddenly split apart. Not good. It was wrath of the earth. Ma Wuti reacted at this time. It turned out that Wu Fei's lax behavior just now was all pretended. He just wanted to make himself think that he was a piece of trash with no fighting consciousness. He came here to deliberately lure himself to attack. The casting process of wrath of the earth takes a certain amount of time, and the ground under his feet can crack so quickly, which can only mean one thing, that is, Wu Fei had arranged it long ago. I didn't expect it. I really didn't expect it. This seemingly brainless idiot actually has such a meticulous calculation. When he saw the ground cracking under his feet, Ma Wuti instantly understood Wu Fei's conspiracy. But it was too late. The next moment the ground cracked. Bang 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 bang. 4 tall earth walls emerged from the ground. These 4 walls, like a cage, trapped Ma Wuti from all sides. Moreover, this earth wall was very thick and could not be opened for a while. Therefore, Ma Wuti looked up, and he could only escape from it. But after 0.1 seconds, crack, 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 the sound of cracking was heard from the ground around him again. Bang, 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 bang. Then, 8 larger earth walls appeared around the previous earth walls. Then, boom, boom, from all directions and angles, they all covered Ma Wuti's position. Originally, Ma Wuti wanted to escape from above, but after being covered by these 8 larger earth walls, he had no way to escape. Now, he has been buried. In total, Wu Fei summoned 12 earth walls. These 12 earth walls formed a huge tomb. Outside the tomb, Wu Fei wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. After relieving the tension in his heart, he raised his head, put his hands on his hips and laughed heartily. Ha ha ha, I did it. I really did it. A level 3 new human, actually buried a level 4 master. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, I would wake up laughing in my dreams. Ha ha ha. Lin Kong's initial battle plan was to let Wu Fei bury Ma Wuti. Wu Fei originally wanted to refuse. He felt that he couldn't do it. He was too weak, and it was impossible for him to take on such a heavy responsibility. But in the end, he succeeded. Ma Wuti really killed him as Lin Kong expected. And he also successfully overcame his fear, calmly, and buried Ma Wuti, a level 4 master, in one fell swoop. Level 3, buried level 4. Wu Fei looked at the huge tomb in front of him, feeling as unreal as a dream. Chapter 402, 12th kill with one punch. You may ask, Lin Kong can not only summon meteorites to hit people, but also manipulates meteorite fragments at will. There is also a level 5 giant eagle in the sky, and there are powerful dinosaurs such as forest pterosaurs and Tyrannosaurus rex nearby. He can obviously kill Ma Wuti in a simpler way. Why did he have to take the risk of letting Wu Fei, who is level 3, to bury Ma Wuti? There are 2 reasons. First, it is naturally to let Wu Fei overcome his fear as much as possible in the battle, so that he can become a warrior who can stand on his own in the future. Letting him kill Ma Wuti by leaps and bounds is also to build his self-confidence. The second reason is because of the consideration of coordinated combat. As we all know, 2 against 1 is always much more powerful than fighting alone. In order to deal with the evil president, Lin Kong plans to form a 3-person team. The members of this team are Lin Kong, Zi Wang and Wu Fei. Zi Wang has a perspective eye and can obtain information about the enemy. Lin Kong can summon meteorites and is a big pervert who can kill enemies at will. Wu Fei's superpower, Rage of the Earth, can change the terrain, thus greatly restricting the enemy's actions. Once the enemy is bound by the terrain, Lin Kong's meteorite can accurately smash him to death. This time, Lin Kong wanted to try the coordinated combats of the three to get rid of Ma Wuti. Lin Kong was responsible for showing off his skills. He controlled the meteorite fragments to make himself fly, just to make Ma Wuti dare not move him, so that he would choose to kill Wu Fei. Zi Wang was responsible for observation to prevent Ma Wuti from playing tricks. Once Ma Wuti showed unexpected actions, Lin Kong would personally kill him. Wu Fei developed a new application of Rage of the Earth. Before, he could turn the soil into a hard earth hammer to hurt the enemy, but now, he changed this idea and turned it into a defensive object such as earth wall. 4 earth walls are cage. Many earth walls can bury the enemy directly. If you use Earth Con to attack the enemy, as long as the enemy is experienced enough and fast enough, then the Earth Con cannot kill the enemy. At this time, the earth wall that can besiege the enemy can play a powerful role. For example, if you use earth spikes to deal with Ma Wuti will definitely swish 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 and smash all these earth spikes directly. However, once the thick and tall earth wall is used, no matter how fast and sharp Ma Wuti's Nepalese army knife is, he will not be able to break through it in a short time. Of course, if Wu Fei fails, if he does not use the earth wall to trap Ma Wuti, then Lin Kong will adopt a backup battle plan to kill him. Anyway, when Ma Wuti instigated the Tao Lant and her group to kill Lin Kong, he was destined to be doomed tonight. All in all, this first coordinated operation was a small success. Under the cold crescent moon, on the ground near Kuaning Hospital, next to a huge tomb, after burying Ma Wuti, Wu Fei calmed down his excitement and turned to ask Lin Kong, Team Leader Lin, do you want to kill him or live? Wu Fei knew that Ma Wuti still had a lot of information hidden. When Li Minutes interrogated him before, she had not yet gotten all the information out. Lin Kong said coldly without hesitation, just squeeze him to death. This person is too dangerous. Compared with the remaining information, Lin Kong felt that it was more important to eliminate the potential threat. Okay. Wu Fei stomped his foot, and several strands of white spiritual energy quickly rushed from his feet to the tomb that trapped Ma Wuti. In the tomb, Ma Wuti was thinking about how to get out and how to fool Lin Kong after getting out, but he didn't think of anything, just vaguely heard the words squeeze to death. Then, he felt that the ground under his feet had cracked again. Then, a thick soil pillar emerged from the crack. Ma Wuti tried his best to resist, but, puff, his body was directly squeezed flat. Outside the tomb, Lin Kong asked Zi Wang, is he dead? Almost all his bones are broken, and his heart is crushed. He is dead. Where is his head? It is still intact. Zi Wang's face was puzzled. He didn't know why Lin Kong cared about whether a dead person's head was intact. When Lin Kong heard that the head was still intact, he clenched his fists. Fei, you can untie the earth wall. Okay. Under the influence of Wu Fei's superpowers, the tomb collapsed instantly. The original text is available at Liu number 9/. Lin Kong found the crushed Ma Wuti and punched him in the head. He directly blew it up. Wu Fei took out a towel and handed it to Lin Kong to wipe his hands. Looking at Ma Wuti's miserable corpse, he asked in great confusion, why did you blow his head up? Of course it is to prevent him from resurrecting. Lin Kong must blow up his head when he kills someone now. It is to prevent the resurrection of Li Kegi and Zhu Linyun. Killing once is annoying enough. If the enemy revives, he has to kill again. That is really too uncomfortable. After wiping the blood off his fist, Lin Kong threw the towel on the ground. Suddenly, he felt that the white towel looked familiar, so he asked, Fei, where did you get the towel? It's that towel, ladies. Hee, I just took it. Ahem, let's go. We still have 4 people to chase. You go inside the 7 black balls. I'll get used to the fragment armor on my body. As he said that, Lin Kong directly attached his mind to the meteorite fragments on his body. He wanted to see if controlling these meteorites would consume a lot of energy. Only by figuring out the specific situation of this fragment armor can he maximize his combat effectiveness. Lin Kong flew quickly in the direction where the glasses man escaped with the help of the fragment armor. The 7 black balls wrapped up Zi Wang, Wu Fei and the Tyrannosaurus Rex, and followed Lin Kong in the air. The forest pterosaur doesn't like flying, She sat on the newly acquired level 5 giant eagle mount, looking leisurely. Wu Fei and Zi Wang were very curious about what Lin Kong's superpowers were, but there were too many mysteries about Lin Kong, so they were too lazy to ask. Anyway, just follow him and you'll be fine. At the beginning, when Zi Wang followed Lin Kong, he was very resistant. He was afraid that Lin Kong could not beat the all-powerful president. But now it seems that only 2 days have passed. Lin Kong has subdued the level 3, Zhuge corpse, and killed the level 4 Zhu Linian along the way. At this moment, even the level 5 supermasters have become leaks that can be cut at will in front of Lin Kong. It's really too abnormal. Zi Wang was numb to the degree of Lin Kong's abnormality. He used to think that the president was extremely noble, but now he thinks it's just so-so. Lin Kong didn't know about Zi Wang's change of mentality. He was concentrating on feeling the changes in his body. After flying for a while with the fragment armor, Lin Kong was pleasantly surprised to find that the consumption of this fragment was very low. Even when he was manipulating hundreds of meteorite fragments at the same time, Lin Kong found that his spiritual energy was almost not consumed. Moreover, he did not feel dizzy. This means that the consumption of mental energy was also very low. After discovering this phenomenon, Lin Kong closed his eyes, and his thoughts instantly crossed tens of thousands of kilometers. He came to the medium-sized meteorite that was falling at a snail speed of 1,000 meters per second. Hua-la la la la. This time, thousands of fragments fell off the surface of the meteorite. Chapter 403. The fifth dinosaur is about to be born. To be honest, Lin Kong had thought that these level 5 masters would be very difficult to deal with. Therefore, he had prepared various battle plans. For example, the third medium-sized meteorite that was still falling from the sky. For example, the second-generation poisonous corpse in Kuaning Hospital. For example, the forest pterosaurs and Tyrannosaurus rex that were ambushing nearby. For example, the fragment armor that Lin Kong had just made up of meteorite fragments. None of these backup battle plans came in handy. Just the attack of 3,000 meteorite fragments and the fishing net contraction tactic were enough to solve all the 4 men with glasses. The loss of spiritual energy in Lin Kong's body was not even half consumed. He didn't even sweat a drop, and these 6 level 5 new humans who came with great momentum and threatened to cut him into pieces were easily solved. It seems that they are dead. Lin Kong controlled the fragment armor to fly to the ground, and carefully examined the bodies of the 4 men with glasses again. After confirming that their heads were all shattered, he felt relieved. Turning his head, he called out to the forest pterosaur in the sky, "Come on, Green Bin, take these level 5 giant eagles." Opening parenthesis comma, "You're making me work again. Oh, I'm so tired." Seeing that all the enemies were dead, the forest pterosaur became lazy again. But when Lin Kong said all the spiritual beads belong to you, the forest pterosaur flew down again. Zombies have spiritual cores in their heads, and new humans have spiritual beads in their danchan. These spiritual beads are rare evolutionary treasures for mutant beasts. If the forest pterosaur eats the spiritual beads of these level 5 masters, its strength will definitely increase greatly. The excited forest pterosaur started to circulate its spiritual energy. In a few moves, it subdued all the remaining giant eagles with Lord of Wings. When Lin Kong was attacking the 4 men with meteorite fragments just now, he specially reduced the fragments shot at the giant eagles. Therefore, the 4 giant eagles of the Glasses Man and others were only seriously injured, but not dead. Although the giant eagles were already bruised and bloody, they could be alive and kicking again in less than 10 minutes with their own level 5 mutant recovery ability. Now, all the enemies have been eliminated. All that is left is to kill the second-generation poisonous corpses in the hospital. The medium-sized meteorite in the sky was about to fall to the ground, and Lin Kong decided to go back and smash the second-generation poisonous corpses to death first. He instructed Wu Fei, "You and Chi-Hikiu stay here and wait for these giant eagles to recover. Zi Wang and I will go back to the hospital to deal with the poisonous corpses." "Oh, okay, no problem." Wu Fei looked at the giant eagles with a wingspan of more than 10 meters in a daze, and was stunned for a moment before reacting. These giant eagles are all level 5 mutants. Now, they are all like little chickens, huddled together, and trembling. Wu Fei felt that this world was a little unreal. A few days ago, he was still a level 1 new human who risked his life for food, and now, powerful level 5 eagles were trembling in front of him. The experience of the past few days was just like a poor beggar on the roadside suddenly became a millionaire. Lin Kong now has a total of 1 level 3 wind pterosaur, 4 level 4 wind god pterosaurs, and 5 level 5 giant eagles. The giant eagle of the Tao land was smashed to death along with her. Zi Wang's perspective eyes can prevent some accidents from happening to the second-generation poisonous corpse, so Lin Kong let Zi Wang sit on the giant eagle of the Iron Hammer youth. Lin Kong continued to fly with the fragment armor to make himself more familiar with the characteristics of these meteorite fragments. The two were about to turn around and fly back. Suddenly, Wu Fei ran over, scratched his head and said, "That," I said, "Squad leader Lin, since we have so many flying mounts, can you give me one alone?" "Of course, it's no problem to give you 2. Lin Kong has 10 flying mounts in total. Moreover, his own fragment armor can fly, and so can the 7 black balls. The flying speed of these 2 things is faster than that of a level 5 eagle, so he doesn't need so many mounts at all. Not to mention too, even if he gave them all to Wu Fei, it would be no problem." Lin Kong didn't care about these giant eagles at all. But Wu Fei seemed to have obtained a priceless treasure. He clenched his fist excitedly. "Wow, that's so cool, I really want 2. 1 for me and 1 for Ramin." "Okay, you can pick whatever you want." Lin Kong smiled slightly, turned around and flew back to Kuaning Hospital with Zi Wang. When the meteorite fell just now, it caused a strong shock wave. At this moment, the hospital is already in ruins. The various small animals that were originally cleared from the hospital have now mistakenly entered the ruins of the hospital. Lin Kong asked Zi Wang with some concern, "What's the situation in the basement? Have the 2 poisonous corpses come out? Have they infected other animals?" Zi Wang used his perspective eyes to observe carefully, and then answered in an orderly manner, "The shock wave destroyed the hospital, but did not damage the basement. The door of the basement is being knocked by something. Although I can't see the 2 poisonous corpses with my perspective eyes, I can reasonably draw a conclusion based on the various details of the basement. The 2 poisonous corpses are still at the entrance of the basement. As for whether other animals have entered or exited, I don't know, because if the animals also become second-generation poisonous corpses, then I can't see them with my perspective eyes." After listening to Zi Wang's answer, Lin Kong thought for a while, then he decisively decided to let the medium-sized meteorite fall directly. Lin Kong flew back. "Let's stay away." Zi Wang pointed to the sky. "Are you going to create a meteorite again?" Lin Kong's body suddenly stopped. He did not tell Zi Wang that his superpower was summoning meteorites, but Zi Wang asked him directly if he wanted to create meteorites. But after thinking about it, Lin Kong soon understood. Zi Wang's ability was Eye of Perspective, which could see the spiritual energy running inside other people's bodies. Zi Wang was also a meticulous and agile person. Based on some of Lin Kong's previous actions, he naturally guessed that Lin Kong had awakened, probably creating meteorites or something like that. After thinking this through, Lin Kong continued to fly back and casually reminded him, "Don't talk nonsense about my superpowers." "Understood." Zi Wang nodded seriously. "In the battle between new humans and new humans, if your superpowers are known by the enemy, then the enemy will make targeted tactical decisions. Then you will definitely fall into an extremely passive situation. Therefore, try not to let other people know your superpowers." Lin Kong closed his eyes while flying back. When controlling the meteorite fragments, Lin Kong can open his eyes and even recite English words while controlling. But this medium-sized meteorite is quite large, so he must concentrate on it. Superpower, summon meteorite, activate. His thoughts directly crossed tens of thousands of kilometers and came to the medium-sized meteorite that was falling at 1,000 meters per second. Lin Kong released the restraints, and the medium-sized meteorite immediately began to accelerate under the pull of the Earth's gravity. 5 minutes later, a red dot appeared within the range of ordinary people's naked eyes. Zi Wang saw the red dot and his eyes condensed. Just as he speculated, What Lin Kong awakened was indeed a superpower like making meteorites. In Wang's heart, he couldn't help but envy Lin Kong's shitty luck. This guy not only has a lot of prehistoric dinosaurs, but the superpowers he awakened are also equally powerful. Facing Lin Kong, the chosen one, Wang's mentality has completely changed. Now he just needs to hold Lin Kong's thigh tightly and never let go. As long as he has the protection of Lin Kong, the chosen one, he will surely be brilliant. When Wang was thinking wildly, another 5 seconds passed. The red dot in the sky had reached the top of Kuoning Hospital. Boom! A shocking sound. A huge shockwave spread rapidly in all directions. Fortunately, Lin Kong and Wang flew far away. Otherwise they would have been covered with sand and dust by the strong wind. After everything calmed down, the entire Kuoning Hospital disappeared directly on the ground. All that was left was a terrible deep pit with a diameter of 100 meters. The center of the deep pit was naturally the basement. Wang, how is it? Is there any abnormal movement? Lin Kong did not fly over to check directly. According to Ma Wudi's description, the infection of the second-generation poisonous corpse was too strong and no one could stop it. As long as you are bitten, you will definitely mutate. The original text is on Liu number 9 at book/bar. Even the evil president with great magical powers could not resist the infection of this second-generation poisonous corpse. So before Lin Kong took action, he would let Wang observe. Wang kept a close eye on the changes in the basement. Even after the meteorite fell, he did not relax. His eyes penetrated through the heavy obstacles and saw the strange gaps in the ground. Because the second-generation poisonous corpses cannot be seen with the perspective eyes, those strange gaps should be the bodies of the poisonous corpses. According to the information provided by Ma Wudi, even if the second-generation poisonous corpses died, their bodies could not be seen with superpowers. They were immune to superpowers and could only be seen by ordinary naked eyes. After discovering the bodies of the second-generation poisonous corpses, Wang reported everything to Lin Kong. Lin Kong then called a few level 2 subordinates with Wrath of the Earth to dig out the bodies of the second-generation poisonous corpses in the deep pit. Under the guidance of Wang's perspective eyes, these level 2 subordinates soon dug out the 2 smashed bodies. Although the hardness of the second-generation poisonous corpse's head is comparable to the strength of level 7, however, no matter how hard it is, it can't withstand the bombardment of the meteorite from outer space. It was directly shattered into slag. These can confirm the death of the 2 second-generation poisonous corpses. Brother Lin Kong, this is the poisonous corpse spirit core. Wang picked up the 2 spirit cores in the corpse fragments and handed them to Lin Kong. After taking the spirit core of the poisonous corpse, Lin Kong observed it. The spirit core of this poisonous corpse is green all over, just like jade. Very beautiful. According to what Ma Wudi said before, Lin Kong knew that the value of this poisonous corpse spirit core is very high and has many uses. But unfortunately, when Lin Kong discussed the poisonous corpse with Ma Wudi before, he didn't ask much about the function of the poisonous corpse spirit core. He wanted to ask slowly, but who knew that he suddenly met the Tao Lance group, and this Ma Wudi took the opportunity to kill Lin Kong. Of course, Lin Kong couldn't let Ma Wudi live anymore. After Ma Wudi died, Lin Kong didn't know the specific use of the poisonous corpse spirit core. Then he could only put it in a bag, put it in his arms, and keep it well. After dealing with the poisonous corpse, Lin Kong could finally get back to business, killing the cannon leader who possessed the water of the future. According to the information provided by Ma Wudi, this cannon leader had been monitoring him and had investigated almost all of his situations clearly, so he had to die. Green bin, call the pigeon over. Lin Kong had of course been taking extra care of the pigeon used to find the cannon leader and had not let it get hurt. The forest pterosaur received the order, and while eating the spiritual beads of the new level 5 human, it happily called the mutant pigeon over. The pigeon had been controlled by the Lord of Wings of the forest pterosaur, so it was very obedient. It understood what Lin Kong meant and began to search. However, the pigeon finally stayed in the deep pit. There was a twisted ring there. This ring was the ring worn on the right hand of the pink-clothed cannon man. The reason why the pigeon was able to find the pink-coated cannon man was because it targeted his right hand. However, when he escaped from the hospital, The pink-coated cannon man threw his right hand at the entrance to the basement. However, future Water understood that if he only found a simple right arm, Lin Kong would continue to track down the pink-coated cannon man. Therefore, in order to get the pink-coated cannon man out of Lin Kong's pursuit, future Water attracted the rabbit-mouthed youth and asked the pink-coated cannon man to release the second-generation poisonous corpse. It was because of the existence of the rabbit-mouthed youth that Zi Wang, who had a perspective eye, discovered the abnormality in the basement. It was because of Zi Wang's discovery that Ma Wudi knew the existence of the second-generation poisonous corpse. It was because of the appearance of the second-generation poisonous corpse that Lin Kong summoned a meteorite to directly bombard the basement. It was because of the meteorite that Lin Kong finally got the pink-coated cannon man's ring. And this pigeon can only track here. The pigeon told the forest pterosaur that the cannon team leader might have died here, and it could feel the breath of his flesh. The forest pterosaur told Lin Kong the information obtained by the pigeon. Although Lin Kong had doubts, he could only guess that this cannon leader was probably eaten directly by the second-generation poisonous corpse. At this point, his focus was no longer on hunting down the cannon leader. This result was deduced step by step by future Water, and finally evolved. One link after another. Even if one link went wrong, Lin Kong would continue to hunt down the pink-clothed cannon man. The so-called prophecy and the so-called prediction of the future are nothing more than the results obtained by future Water, after a lot of careful analysis. In addition, future Water also came up with a more wonderful trick. Inducing a meteorite to break the arm can prevent Lin Kong from tracking, but this is only a temporary solution. So, how to cure the root cause? The answer is simple. Just kill Lin Kong. Future Water analyzed Lin Kong's current combat power for a long time and finally came to the conclusion that only a new human master of level 6 can kill Lin Kong. But after searching, it found the strongest new human in the vicinity. That is, Antowel and others, who were only level 5. But, after analyzing Antowel and others, it found a good news. Among Antowel's companions, there is a man with glasses. His brother happens to be a level 6 new human venerable. Isn't this a coincidence? So, future Water asked the pink-coated cannon man to turn on the hospital broadcast. Not only did he attract the rabbit-mouthed youth, but he also used the song Little Apple to attract Antowel and others. Of course, from beginning to end, future Water can only observe. It can't actively influence anyone. But fortunately, Antowel and others are a group of righteous thugs. Just as future Water expected, they found the frozen Ma Wudi and Murongjing. What happened next was the same as the result of future Water's speculation. Lin Kong really killed this group of righteous thugs instantly. After the man with glasses died, his brother, who was a level 6 venerable, really felt it at the first time. Moreover, this level 6 venerable is already on his way. Water of the future made a comprehensive analysis. It was very sure that Lin Kong would be killed by the brother of the man with glasses. There was absolutely no chance of survival. Yes, absolutely not. Oh, no, wait. Suddenly, Water of the future began to boil restlessly. It found that there was a slight deviation in its prediction. It hurried to search for the source of this deviation, and it turned out to be a dinosaur egg. This dinosaur egg seemed to be cracking. Chapter 404. The President's Sister is coming soon. It was difficult for Water of the future to see through the mysterious dinosaur fossils. It could only vaguely feel that the dinosaur egg that was about to hatch seemed to contain an extremely powerful aura. It was like a volcano that was about to spew out molten flames. Water of the future would feel a strong sense of uneasiness as long as it detected the dinosaur egg. It could predict that Lin Kong's fighting power was not enough to defeat the brother of the man with glasses. However, it could not predict the scene of the hatching of the dinosaur egg. Based on the previous relationship between Lin Kong and the dinosaurs, Water of the future felt that the powerful dinosaur in the dinosaur egg would definitely help Lin Kong. In that case, it was estimated that the brother of the man with glasses was also here to send his head. Therefore, the dinosaur egg that was about to be born had to be stolen. What? You actually asked me to steal a dinosaur egg? When the pink-coated cannon man received the information from Water of the future. He was immediately scared. Others did not know the horror of Lin Kong, but the pink-coated cannon man who had been in charge of surveillance was very clear. From the gathering place in the county town to meeting Zhu Linian to the gathering place in Xiong City, this guy killed all the gods and Buddhas along the way. Even when he was in a situation where he was sure to die, he could always come up with some strange moves to instantly kill the enemy who had the advantage. Apart from the president, Lin Kong was the most awesome human that the pink-coated cannon man had ever met. He had no intention of fighting against Lin Kong, let alone stealing dinosaur eggs from Lin Kong. At this moment, killing a level 5 master was as easy as cutting melons and vegetables for Lin Kong. The pink-coated cannon man understood that his level 4 strength was almost the same as the fighting power of an ant in front of Lin Kong. Water of the future knew the concerns of the pink-coated cannon man, and it would not force him to do anything, because the pink-coated cannon man was its master. It just provided an option. Protecting the life and safety of the pink-coated cannon man was still the first priority of Water of the future. Anyway, this dinosaur breeder is not a danger to me. He just wants to rescue his mother, and his ultimate goal is only the president. The pink-coated cannon man once asked Future Water to predict whether Lin Kong would eliminate the remaining organization after killing the president. The answer is no. Future Water speculated that Lin Kong has only one goal, which is to reunite his family. As long as his mother is safe, he will not kill. Once his mother has a problem, he may fall into a rampage state, and the degree of danger is comparable to that of a human zombie or a mad dog killer. In other words, if Lin Kong defeats the president, the pink-coated cannon man's life will not be in trouble. If Lin Kong is killed by the president, the pink-coated cannon man can still be safe and worry-free. After careful thinking, the pink-coated cannon man pretended not to know about the dinosaur eggs. He also did not report the glasses man's brother. Even if he used his toes to think, the pink-coated cannon man could guess what would happen next. The glasses man's brother would probably be pressed to the ground and rubbed by the newly born dinosaur. The pink-coated cannon man had an idea, and he used the Water of the future to condense a touchscreen mobile phone. After connecting with the president, the pink-coated cannon man reported everything that happened in Kuoning Hospital. In particular, the various uses of Lin Kong's superpowers, such as covering shooting and the flying fragmented armor, were all described clearly and clearly. There was also the matter of Wu Fei, a level 3, using Rage of the Earth to bury the Ma team leader Ma Wuti. Hearing about Lin Kong's increasingly powerful strength, the president's face became more and more solemn. When he heard about the deaths of Ma Wuti and Mirongjing, the president's entire face was directly shrouded in a thick shadow. Originally, he wanted Ma Wuti to stay put, but before the pink-coated cannon man had time to reunite with Ma Wuti ran into Lin Kong directly. Then, he was killed as expected. The president knew that Ma Wuti was a person who was particularly good at killing zombies, but he seemed inexperienced in fighting against new humans. What's more, Ma Wuti was facing Lin Kong, a man who even prehistoric dinosaurs called him Dad. It was reasonable for him to lose. Although the death of Mirongjing and Ma Wuti made the president very angry, he still quickly calmed himself down. He had more important responsibilities on his shoulders, and he must not be blinded by anger. The president, who had calmed down, seriously told the pink-clothed cannon man, "Second cannon, you must not approach that guy. No matter what, you must put your own safety first. Don't worry, I will come to your side when the sun rises tomorrow. By then, he will no longer be able to jump around." The pink-clothed cannon man felt warm in his heart. "Thank you for your concern, President." At the same time, he felt a little guilty, because he only needed to steal Lin Kong's dinosaur egg that was about to be born, and Lin Kong would be killed by the glasses man's brother. But he was afraid of death. Although Water of the future could guarantee his safety, he still didn't dare to steal things from Lin Kong. A great opportunity to kill Lin Kong was missed. The pink-clothed man shook his head and drove away the guilt in his heart. Then, he thought of another question. Then what about the remaining 19 ghost cavalrymen? Lin Kong will definitely go to hunt them down after he finds out the gathering point of the ghost cavalrymen. Don't worry about that, you just need to monitor Lin Kong. I will send someone to protect these ghost cavalrymen. Okay. Then I'll hang up. The call between the two ended. The president, who was thousands of kilometers away, was staring at the water ball in his palm in a daze. Although he had just acted very calm in front of the pink-clothed man, the death of Murong-Jing and Ma Wuti still made him feel heartbroken. Behind the president, there stood a woman with an ordinary appearance. This woman was Lin Kong's mother Liu Hong. Because something strange was implanted in her body, Liu Hong could not speak or smile, but, at this moment, Liu Hong's eyes revealed a strong sense of pride. She had been standing behind the president, so she naturally heard everything that he and the pink-coated cannon man were saying. She was very happy, she was very proud, she was very proud. Liu Hong was happy that her son Lin Kong was still alive. Murong-Jing, Zhu Linyun, Ma Wuti, and the others were all very strong and awesome, but in the end, Lin Kong was still alive. Liu Hong was proud that only 3 or 4 days had passed, and Lin Kong had transformed from an ordinary person into a strong man who could summon meteorites and easily kill a level 5 new human with a wave of his hand. She couldn't help but sigh proudly in her heart. He is worthy of being my son. He really inherited my excellent genes. And what Liu Hong was proud of was, my son is the chosen one. You 3-pen boy, just wait for death. As time went by, Liu Hong became more and more familiar with the president's strength. She deeply understood how terrifying the president's strength was. In front of the president, the average level 6 venerable would basically be killed instantly. Theoretically, if the president meets Lin Kong tomorrow morning, it is highly likely that Lin Kong will be killed in one move. However, Liu Hong is convinced that her son will definitely beat the president, the 3-pen kid. Although you are strong and awesome, I'm sorry, my son is the chosen one, and you can only come to give yourself a head. The difference in strength is nothing. Before, Lin Kong had experienced so many battles with great disparity in strength, and he won all of them. Therefore, Liu Hong firmly believed that her son must be a person protected by God. Oh, by the way, the reason why Liu Hong called the president 3-pen kid is that he always has 3 pens in the left chest pocket of his white coat. Liu Hong is not sure about the specific abilities of these 3 pens, but she knows that they are particularly good. The colors of these 3 pens are red like flames, blue like sea water, and black like the deep night. The president took off the red flame pen. While rubbing the pen holder of the flame pen, he called his men. You, call my sister back from the poisonous corpse city. Tell her that I have something important to do. After careful consideration, the president decided to let his sister protect the remaining 19 ghost cavalrymen. At the same time, near Kuaning Hospital, Lin Kong was sending people to check the small animals near the hospital while sorting out the supplies on the wind god pterosaur. The reason for checking the small animals is to prevent a small animal from being infected by the second-generation poisonous corpse. If a snake accidentally enters the basement and is infected by the poisonous corpse, and after it comes out, no one finds it, then it will definitely infect more animals. The original text is in Liu number 9 at book/bar. Once the poisonous corpse crisis breaks out, the consequences will be disastrous. All mutant beasts will immediately lose their minds. Moreover, they will immediately have the strong physique of level 7 mutant beasts. Thinking of tens of thousands of level 7 poison rats rushing over, Lin Kong couldn't help but feel his scalp tingling even if he could summon meteorites. Ma Wuti told Lin Kong all this information. According to Li Minut's superpowers, what Ma Wuti said was confirmed. In order to prevent the disaster from happening, Lin Kong still responded actively. After a careful search and inspection, no infected small animals were found. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief. The reason why Lin Kong sorted out the supplies of the Quetzalcoatl was because they had a better and faster mount, level 5 giant eagle. Although the giant eagle is not as strong as the Quetzalcoatl at the same level, but the giant eagle is level 5, it is no exaggeration to say that a level 5 giant eagle can easily tear apart the body of a level 4 Quetzalcoatl. Similarly, A level 4 Quetzalcoatl can easily tear apart a level 3 hurricane pterosaur. The supplies carried on the back of the Quetzalcoatl include both zombie spirit cores and human spirit beats, but the most important of them are 14 unhatched dinosaur eggs. Lin Kong has a total of 18 dinosaur eggs. At the beginning, the contractor of Lin Kong's father's construction site used these 18 dinosaur eggs to pay the wages because he could not pay the wages. In addition, the cunning contractor also deceived the honest father Lin Das-han, who thought that these dinosaur eggs were valuable treasures, so he took them all back home. Lin Kong's mother Liu Hong knew that Lin Das-han was deceived by the contractor. Lin Das-han firmly believed that these dinosaur eggs were good things. The two had a big quarrel. Liu Hong was so angry that she returned to her mother's home in the county. Later, the zombie crisis broke out. Dinosaurs actually emerged from the dinosaur eggs. In addition, these dinosaurs called Lin Kong dead as soon as they were born. Lin Kong was quite confused at first. Am I the legendary father of dinosaurs? Liu Hong, who was in the county, was very lucky to become a new human. She was worried about her husband, son, and daughter in Juzi village, and resolutely embarked on the journey home. But halfway, Lin Kong, a subordinate of Murongjing, kidnapped him to the side of the president. Then, because of Li Kegi, Lin Kong accidentally met Lin Kong and captured him, and then he learned the whereabouts of his mother Liu Hong. So, Lin Kong took his dinosaurs and embarked on an adventure to rescue his mother. Originally, I thought that the president was not strong, and a random Tyrannosaurus Rex could handle him, but in the end, the strength of the president exceeded Lin Kong's imagination. After the successive attacks of Murongjing, Zulinyun, and Mawudi, Lin Kong came to the present. Now he has 4 dinosaurs: the brave and fearless Tyrannosaurus Rex and the unknown Triceratops, the 7 black balls that can change at will, the forest pterosaur with emoticons. However, 4 dinosaurs are not enough. Lin Kong learned about the strength of the president from Mawudi, unfathomable. Therefore, he needs more dinosaurs. When Lin Kong was still an ordinary person, he could communicate with these dinosaur eggs. Now, Lin Kong has become a level 2 new human. His mental power has been greatly enhanced, and his perception ability has become more acute. In the past, if he wanted to communicate with the dinosaur egg, he needed to close his eyes, open his 5 fingers, and press his palm tightly against the eggshell of the dinosaur egg. Now, as long as he gets close to the dinosaur egg, he can sense the movement of the dinosaur egg. Suddenly, Lin Kong said huh. Turning his head, his eyes gradually changed from doubt to surprise. Wow, this dinosaur egg seems to be about to hatch. He walked forward quickly and picked up the dinosaur egg. With a rough feel, he could clearly find the vigorous vitality contained in it. Other dinosaur egg fossils are lifeless like dead wood. Only the dinosaur egg that is about to be born will suddenly burst out with such vigorous vitality. Wow I'm going to have a new dinosaur . Lin Kong was very excited. He couldn't wait to know the type of this dinosaur. He opened his palm and pressed it tightly against the surface of the dinosaur egg, and he felt it carefully. Soon, he and the dinosaur in the fossil egg were in tune with each other. After sensing the dinosaur's thoughts, Lin Kong couldn't help but frown, because this dinosaur kept saying strange things. Book. Find that book. I must find that book. Being able to express clear thoughts in his mind means he is not a fool. But, a dinosaur looking for a book? What the hell? Lin Kong was confused. He had no idea what kind of dinosaur this was. Author words: The Reading Dragon, in the introduction is finally coming out. Oh. I'm sorry to all the readers. It's been 400 chapters, but I've only written about 4 dinosaurs. Moreover, the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the overlord of the prehistoric continent, is still a small one. I have to say that the time in this novel is really slow. It took only 4 or 5 days to write 400 chapters. Grave accent. Alas, after I beat the president, I will try to make time go faster. Closing parenthesis, well, let's try to make the Tyrannosaurus Rex grow into a big one. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel. Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story, and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 405, Huge Corpse, upgraded to level 5. Lin Kong studied this strange dinosaur that wanted to find a book for a long time. In the end, he still couldn't figure out what kind of dinosaur it was, because this strange dinosaur had no intention of talking to Lin Kong at all. It kept talking to itself in its mind. Lin Kong also specially asked people to find a few books from the nearby buildings, but the dinosaur in the fossil egg didn't respond at all. "I still have a lot of things to do, forget it. I don't care about you." Patting this book-seeking dragon, Lin Kong no longer cared about it. However, according to Lin Kong's observation, this book-seeking dragon will jump out of the fossil egg in about 3 hours. Well, let's wait 3 hours and see what kind of dinosaur this is. While thinking, Lin Kong continued to organize other items. 14 dinosaur eggs, wrapped in thick quilts, and tied firmly to the giant eagle with various sturdy nylon ropes. Lin Kong no longer had extra time to study other dinosaur eggs. He also needed to find the remaining 19 ghost cavalry to obtain more information. Although it was already night, and Lin Kong hadn't slept for a long time, he had to cheer up and grit his teeth to continue working. It was all because of that damn president. Lin Kong made up his mind that once he killed the president and saved his mother Liu Hong, he would sleep for more than 10 or 20 hours every day. He never wanted to go out again. He just wanted to stay in Orange Village. He never wanted to fight zombies again, and he didn't want to go out of his way to fight wits and courage with other new humans. To be honest, he had never even killed a chicken before. In the past, during the Chinese New Year, it was his mother Liu Hong who was responsible for killing chickens, ducks, toads, and turtles. Lin Kong didn't even dare to watch the bloody scene. But now, when he killed living people, he was just like his mother Liu Hong killing chickens and ducks. He didn't even frown when those human heads were blown up by his punch. Lin Kong only felt like he had blown up a watermelon. There was no guilt at all. There was no doubt that he had completely changed. Damn, blame it on that bastard president. After cursing the president fiercely in his heart, Lin Kong stopped thinking about the change in his personality, because he knew very well, if he was not ruthless and cold-blooded, he would not be able to save his mother Liu Hong, let alone survive in this cruel apocalypse. So next, he will still go on a killing spree. Kill any enemy who blocks him, kill any passerby who finds fault. However, before setting out to kill the 19 ghost cavalry, Lin Kong still has an important thing to do. That is to strengthen the strength of Huge Corpse. When Huge Corpse led the thousands of corpses, he was majestic and ate wherever he went. The more people he ate, the stronger the zombies became. So in the past, the improvement of Huge Corpse's strength was as simple as eating and drinking. But, since being forced by Lin Kong to be his younger brother, its life has been very hard. It is useless to have a zombie subordinate. It is even more impossible to eat people. The suit on his body was stained with dust, and he didn't dare to find a new suit to change into. Every day, looking at the delicious human companion beside him, he wanted to eat, but he didn't dare to eat because of Lin Kong's strength. He was quite timid, and he was afraid that Lin Kong's fist would blow up his head at once. Huge Corpse originally thought that his fate would be to suffer all the way from now on, but unexpectedly, a pie fell from the sky. Exclamation mark to be precise. A meteorite fell from the sky. It was the first meteorite that Lin Kong used as a shit stirrer. Huge Corpse was surprised to find that this meteorite from outer space actually exuded a strange red energy. The wisps of red energy seemed to be more delicious than human flesh and blood. I want to eat it so much tilde. He wanted to rush over and hold the meteorite from outer space and take a bite. But when he saw Lin Kong's fist, he didn't dare to move. Then, a bigger meteorite fell from the sky. It was the second meteorite that Lin Kong used to smash the Tao Land to death. When it found the meteorite, Huge Corpse's eyes widened. This pie seemed bigger and more delicious. I really wanted to eat it. The 2 rows of fine fangs in Huge Corpse's mouth made a clicking sound. In the end, it held back. It stayed with Li minutes, Fanguonan and others honestly and did not rush forward. Then, Huge corpse found that Lin Kong also had a lot of small pies stuck on his body. When it comes to eating, it has a very sharp intuition. Huge corpse quickly realized that this delicious pie must have been obtained by Lin Kong. Therefore, when Lin Kong finished smashing the basement of the hospital and started to sort out the dinosaur eggs, it took the initiative to approach. It hesitated for a long time, and when it was about to speak, Lin Kong took the lead and said what it was thinking. "One-eyed boy, you want to eat the red energy in those meteorites." The red energy of the meteorite can only be seen by zombies. Lin Kong knew this because after he reached to deal with the three-eyed corpse, the three-eyed corpse told him. Lin Kong looked up and down at the appearance of Huge corpse. When he first met Huge corpse, this guy was wearing a neat black suit. But at this moment, the suit Huge corpse was wearing was tattered and covered with all kinds of stains and dust. Moreover, this Huge corpse had permanently lost 2 arms. That was because when he fought Lin Kong in the county gathering place, he used the burning technique of spiritual energy and permanently burned his arms. Without arms and wearing tattered clothes, this is definitely the most miserable intelligent mutant zombie. Therefore, when he found out that Lin Kong seemed to want to give him the meteorite, Huge corpse was stunned at first, then nodded repeatedly, drooling, Can I eat it? I really want to eat it. Just a little bit is enough, never eat more. Ugh tilde. Because he was too excited, Huge corpse even made a weird cry that was unique to zombies. Anyway, the meteorite is useless to me, so it doesn't matter if I give it to you. Besides, I can get as many as I want. Lin Kong shrugged, indicating that he didn't care about the meteorites. After getting a positive answer, Huge corpse's eyes immediately burst into light. Its feet couldn't wait to run to the meteorite in the deep pit in the distance. But it still asked timidly again, "Then can I go eat it now?" Lin Kong didn't rush to answer. He had been observing Huge corpse's every move. Obviously, this one-eyed boy was really timid. I had almost agreed to it absorbing the red energy in the meteorite, but before it set off, it still came to ask for my opinion. Well, Lin Kong liked this attitude. If Huge corpse was not afraid of me, then Lin Kong would get rid of it. After confirming Huge corpse's attitude, Lin Kong could temporarily let it strengthen with peace of mind. He nodded. "Go. The 3 big meteorites are all yours." "Great, thank you, thank you, thank you very much." Huge corpse turned around quickly and was about to run over, but he turned his head again and said to Lin Kong with some worry, "Then I'm really going to eat." Lin Kong stepped forward and kicked it. "Don't waste time. Go quickly." Huge corpse, who had no arms, had poor balance. Lin Kong's kick directly kicked it to the ground. But it quickly got up, with a look of joy on its face. "Okay, boss." After saying that, it ran towards the deep pit happily. The surface of the meteorite still had a high temperature. Huge corpse didn't care about the burning sensation on the surface of the meteorite at all, and directly pressed his whole body against it. The original text is available at 6/9 at book/bar. It was like a hungry wolf in the forest, seeing a delicious little fat rabbit. He opened his mouth and sucked hard, like a whale swallowing water. The red energy in the meteorite flowed into Huge corpse's mouth. Once it entered Huge corpse's body, it quickly spread to all parts of the body. The bones were hardening. The blood vessels were becoming tougher. The skin was gradually becoming elastic. The most significant change was, of course, the zombie spirit core in the brain. As Huge corpse's strength soared, the white spirit core in its brain gradually showed a little blue. In just 2 or 3 minutes, its white spirit core completely turned into a blue spirit core. This means that it has successfully advanced from a level 3 zombie to a level 4. But level 4 is not the end. Early stage of level 4, middle stage of level 4, late stage of level 4. When Huge corpse happily absorbed the red energy, Lin Kong and others were watching. Lin Kong nudged Zi Wang with his elbow. "How is it? Did you see anything?" Zi Wang, with his eyes shining, shook his head, his face full of confusion. That so-called red energy, I can't see it with my eye of perspective. Brother Lin Kong, Do you think this red energy has something to do with the second-generation poison corpse? Because I can't see the second-generation poison corpse either. Lin Kong curled his lips. I don't know. I don't need to know. Although he was also very curious about the true identity of the red energy contained in this meteorite, he had no time to study these strange things. Ma Lihong has not been rescued yet. The most urgent task is to strengthen our strength and then kill that bastard president. Anyway, as long as we understand that something in the meteorite can strengthen zombies, it will be fine. Suddenly, the huge corpse in the deep pit became manic. Ugh. I want more. I want more. More. Its eyes were filled with bloodthirsty red. The reason why the huge corpse was manic was not because it was crazy, but because at the critical moment of advancing to level 5, the red energy of the meteorite was absorbed. It ran out of the deep pit and was about to rush towards the medium-sized meteorite that killed the Taoiland. But Lin Kong happened to be equipped with a body of meteorite fragments and blocked it in front of it. Being blocked, the huge corpse was a little angry at first, but after seeing Lin Kong's cold face, it was like a cold water poured over its head. Its red eyes immediately returned to normal. Boss, hello. After the huge corpse calmed down, he greeted Lin Kong. I thought you were crazy. Lin Kong's expression seemed very indifferent. The huge corpse felt a chill down his spine and shook his head. No, don't worry, boss. I won't go crazy. I won't eat people anymore. I'll only eat rats at most. The huge corpse thought that his behavior had angered Lin Kong, so he quickly explained. However, he was interrupted by Lin Kong. Okay, you can continue to eat. But you have to understand that if you do anything dangerous, I will. Bang! As he spoke, Lin Kong raised his fist. He meant that he would blow its head off with one punch. The huge corpse's face became even more fearful. Yes, I understand. After warning the huge corpse, Lin Kong no longer blocked its absorption of red energy. The huge corpse then continued to advance happily at a rocket-like speed. With the strength of the late 4th level, under the nourishment of the red energy, he advanced to 5th level without any hindrance. The repressive force emanating from the body of huge corpse also underwent a radical transformation as its level increased. The repressive force that originally only frightened the enemy was transformed into Taishan type repressive force the moment it was promoted to level 5. There was originally a light white plastic bag near its body, which was slowly fluttering in the air with the autumn wind at night. After being affected by the Taishan type repressive force, the white plastic bag immediately snapped and fell heavily to the ground like a hammer. After seeing the performance of the white plastic bag, Lin Kong immediately understood the current strength of huge corpse. Zi Wang's face was shocked. This huge corpse's level has risen too fast. Will it? It is of course a good thing that the companion's strength has become stronger, but huge corpse is a zombie after all. Zi Wang reminded Lin Kong in a low voice with some concern. Lin Kong nodded, indicating that he understood. He had already considered the possibility of huge corpse's betrayal, so he had tested huge corpse's cowardly character many times before. Although huge corpse had successfully passed Lin Kong's test, Lin Kong still would not let huge corpse continue to upgrade. Late level 5. This was the highest strength it could reach. The reason why it was late level 5 was twofold. First, the zombies of level 6 would rise to a whole new level. It was really a fluke that he was able to kill the level 6 three-eyed corpse. Lin Kong was worried that he could not beat huge corpse. Second, being stuck at the late level 5 would make huge corpse eager to advance to level 6. In this way, huge corpse would have to follow Lin Kong all the time. This method was like hanging a delicious carrot in front of the donkey's head so that it would always serve him. After huge corpse absorbed the meteorite that killed Ant Towel, it also absorbed the first Shit's-Turing meteorite, but it had only been promoted to the middle level 5. It also needs some meteorites. Lin Kong certainly did not satisfy it, but he said that as long as huge corpse helped him, he would naturally reward him with meteorites. Huge corpse readily agreed. Even if Lin Kong did not give it meteorites, it had to help Lin Kong. So far, the matter of Kuoning Hospital has finally been settled. Okay, let's go. Lin Kong took the lead in the air. He led 5 level 5 giant eagles, 4 level 4 wind god pterosaurs, as well as other dinosaurs and new humans, and marched towards location T. This location T is the gathering place after the group of ghost cavalry dispersed. However, Lin Kong did not know that a beautiful girl had arrived at location T first. This girl is the president's sister Linian. Chapter 406 Strange Eyeballs. The so-called T location is not an exact location. It is not a strange location either. T location just means nearby library. The reason why the T location used for dispersion is not an exact location is that you have no idea when you will suddenly be separated from your teammates while performing combat missions. Therefore, the gathering place must be a place like local library, local swimming pool, nearby tallest building and so on. And because the library is well known, you can probably find a local survivor and ask the location of the library. So Ma Wudi and his ghost cavalry regiment said the gathering place is nearby library. I have to say that this method is very clever. Lin Kong decisively borrowed it and set the backup gathering place for himself and his companions to the highest mountain or building nearby. Assuming that the backup gathering place is full of dangers, it will automatically become the second backup place. That is, the second highest mountain or building nearby. With a backup gathering point, everyone is no longer afraid of being dispersed. In addition, there is another point that needs attention for the backup gathering point. When using it, try to use a code name, for example, T location or Avengers base. In this way, you can openly tell your companions let's meet at the Avengers base. Even if the enemies hiding in the dark hear it, they will not know where you want to gather. The enemy racked his brains to find the Avengers base on the map for a long time, but he didn't know that the Avengers base was just a code name. You may ask, is it necessary to make a mere backup gathering point so complicated? There is no way. Who said that this world has become the end of the world? Zombies are scary, but humans are even more dangerous. When you go out with your companions, you still have to be more cautious. Otherwise, if you are not careful, if you get separated from your brother, you may never find your brother again. Lin Kong is not familiar with Xiong City and does not know where the nearby library is. Although there is a generator to generate power, the mobile phone does not have network and satellite positioning, and it is impossible to use map software to find it. So, after a search, everyone soon found a map of Xiong City in a bookstore. Using the paper map, Lin Kong circled 2 nearby libraries. One library was only 2 kilometers away from the gathering place of the three-eyed corpse. Lin Kong felt that this group of ghost cavalrymen would not go there, because it was too close. As a level 6 zombie, the three-eyed corpse had a wide range of perception. It was very likely that they would find the traces of everyone if they just took a walk. Therefore, Lin Kong deduced that this group of ghost cavalrymen would go to the Bari library 20 kilometers away. A level 5 giant eagle can fly at a speed of 200 meters per second at full speed, comparable to half the speed of sound propagation. Converted into a speed of 1 minute, it is 12 kilometers per minute. Therefore, a mere 20 kilometers is only 5 or 6 minutes for Lin Kong's flying team. The reason why it is not 2 minutes is because other flying mounts slow down the overall speed. For safety reasons, Lin Kong directly stopped everyone 3 kilometers away from the Bori library. Whether it is the giant eagle, the 7 black balls, or the wind god pterosaur, their bodies are too large and too eye-catching. If they were discovered by the enemy from a distance, they would probably fall directly into a dangerous trap. So Lin Kong used the propulsion of the fragment armor to fly silently in the alley at a low altitude with the small and exquisite forest pterosaur and Tyrannosaurus. Behind him, Wang, who was responsible for observation, and Huge Corpse, who had been upgraded to the middle stage of level 5, followed closely. At an altitude of tens of thousands of kilometers, a medium-sized meteorite had entered the atmosphere and was falling at a relatively slow speed. Lin Kong was well prepared. However, when he arrived near the Borui library, he found that the place was too quiet. There was no sign of human presence at all. The weeds in front of the library gate grew lushly, and there was no sign of being trampled. The windows of the library were also dark, and there was no light or fire. Lin Kong frowned. guessing in his heart that maybe they didn't light a fire for safety reasons. Although this group of ghost cavalrymen were only at the late stage of level 4, Lin Kong did not dare to be careless. He did not rush into the library rashly. After a while, Zi Wang and Zhuge Corpse followed behind. Zi Wang was wearing sunglasses that he had just found in the optical shop. This was to prevent others from discovering the eye of perspective that emits white light when used in the dark night. How is it? Did you see anyone? There were no human figures in there except for some rats and cockroaches. What about the basement? This library has no basement, but there is an underground garage. But there was no trace of anyone in the garage. The two talked in a low voice. Lin Kong was puzzled. Was his inference wrong? Wasn't the gathering place of this group of ghost cavalrymen this real library? However, Lin Kong immediately thought of the second-generation poison corpse that Zi Wang could not see, and guessed in his heart that perhaps they used some method to block the detection of eye of perspective. Let's go and quietly and see if there is anyone inside. Yes. So, Lin Kong, Zi Wang, and Zhu Shi, 2 people and 1 corpse, carefully entered the library from the back door. The fiery red Tyrannosaurus Rex hid behind the wall, ready to provide support at any time. The small and exquisite forest pterosaur, covered with black ink, had already lurked on the glass outer wall of the library like a bat. The reason for the ink is that green is too conspicuous at night. After entering the first floor hall of the library with great caution, Lin Kong pricked up his ears, and he could only hear the sound of several mice gnawing on a newspaper rack. The 5 eyes of the 2 people and 1 corpse patrolled every corner of the first floor hall, but did not find any trace of human figures. The ground was very clean, without even footprints. Everyone did not relax. Lin Kong remained highly alert and continued to move forward. At night, Zi Wang, wearing sunglasses, holding a grenade in his left hand and a thermos cup of boiled water in his right hand, was also observing carefully. Although Zhuge Corpse has been promoted to the middle stage of level 5, it still seems very nervous. In the past, when fighting, it would directly summon hundreds of minions to flood the enemy. But now, it has to go on the field in person. Zhuge Corpse followed closely behind Lin Kong, and the Taishan type suppression force in its body was ready to go. The original text is in Liu number 9 at book/bar. According to Lin Kong's tactical allocation, it is responsible for using suppression force to directly make the enemy's body heavier. Those ghost cavalrymen are only level 4 and cannot resist the suppression force of Zhuge Corpse at all. They will immediately become difficult to move and their combat effectiveness will be greatly reduced. Then, Lin Kong will take the opportunity to go up and subdue them. But be careful not to affect Lin Kong and Zi Wang's body with Taishan-type suppression force. Every room on the first floor was pushed open. After a careful search, there was still nothing. Let's go to the second floor. Lin Kong gestured to Zi Wang and Zhuge Corpse. Go to the second floor. Zhuge Corpse nodded nervously, and his eyeball accidentally slipped out of his eye socket again. This is definitely a very strange eyeball. Even though Zhuge Corpse reached the middle stage of level 5, this eyeball has not returned to normal. It is connected to Zhuge Corpse's eye socket through a tough blood vessel. The pupil of this eyeball can shrink involuntarily with Zhuge Corpse's fear, and it seems to be somewhat useful. There was dust on Zhuge Corpse's face, and when the eyeball slipped out, it was stained with dust on his cheek. Although this eyeball is very strange, Zhuge Corpse likes this unique eyeball very much. It can tolerate being dirty, but it cannot let its eyeball be stained with dust. It wants to wipe the dust off its eyeball, but it has no hands, and now it is about to fight with the enemy. There was no other way. Zhuge Corpse could only endure for the time being. It followed Lin Kong and continued to search the library. Second floor, third floor, fourth floor. Finally, the entire 8 floors were searched, and there was no one in sight. The Tyrannosaurus Rex ambushed outside the library wall also sent a message to Lin Kong, saying that no one had escaped from inside during the search. The forest pterosaur lurking on the outer wall of the library also said that she had not found anything unusual. The surroundings were very quiet. The autumn wind at night gently blew the weeds in front of the library gate. Lin Kong, who had found nothing, stood among the grass, with a puzzled look on his face. "It doesn't make sense. They should come here. How come there is no one here?" While Lin Kong was wondering, Zhuge Corpse whispered to Zi Wang, "Can you help me put my eyeballs back in?" Okay. Since Zhuge Corpse became a companion, Zi Wang often helped him put his eyeballs back in. He knew that Zhuge Corpse cherished its strange eyeballs very much, so before stuffing them back, Zi Wang opened the thermos cup. After washing his thumb and middle finger with boiled water, he pinched Zhuge Corpse's eyeballs with 2 fingers and began to stuff them. Zhuge Corpse stepped back and said in a resistant manner, "Wait, my eyeballs haven't been cleaned yet." "Oh, there are so many things to do," Zi Wang complained impatiently. Then he used boiled water to wash the dust off the eyeballs helplessly. The eyeballs finally returned to the eye sockets, and Zhuge Corpse said thank you gratefully. The conversation between the man and the corpse made Lin Kong pay attention to this side. It was the first time he saw Zhuge Corpse stuffing his eyes. Lin Kong laughed. "One-eyed boy, I didn't expect you to be so clean. By the way, what's the situation with your eyeballs?" Lin Kong was about to walk forward to study Zhuge Corpse's strange eyeballs. But, suddenly, a flash of light flashed in his mind. "Wait, clean." Then, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. "I am really too stupid to even understand such a simple truth. There is not even a footprint in the lobby on the first floor. It is too clean. This means someone has cleaned it on purpose." Chapter 407, Gate Nemesis, Zuba. But it was useless to figure it out, because the ghost cavalry had already run away. Lin Kong was destined to be in vain this time. He sorted out the things that happened before and after. First of all, he had been monitored by the cannon team leader. The cannon team leader could communicate with the president, but he had no way to communicate directly with Ma Wuti and others. Then, Ma Wuti was captured alive by him, and the remaining 19 ghost knights ran away. Finally, he followed the pigeon to Kuoning Hospital. The pigeon found the remains of the body of the cannon team leader. After sorting out, Lin Kong felt that there were 2 possibilities for the escape of the ghost cavalry. First, before the cannon team leader died, he came to the Sporia library and took the ghost cavalry to a safe place. Second, I did not see the complete body of the cannon team leader, so the cannon team leader may not be dead yet. Then he rescued the ghost cavalry in advance, and he was still watching me in the dark. When thinking of the second possibility, Lin Kong slowly raised his head and looked at the void with a solemn expression. There was nothing in that void. But Lin Kong looked at the void with burning eyes and asked, "You are looking at me, right?" At the same time, in a public toilet somewhere 10 kilometers away, the coquettish woman looked at Lin Kong in the water mirror and couldn't help laughing. "Husband tilde, you look at this fool, he has completely got the wrong direction, ha 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 tilde." At this time, the water mirror was located on the left side of Lin Kong's body, but Lin Kong was asking questions facing the front. This irrelevant behavior made the coquettish woman chuckle. "Pa." The pink-clothed man slapped her face with a sullen face. "Laugh at your head." "Husband tilde, you." Woo tilde. The coquettish woman covered her red cheeks. She felt very wronged, so she sobbed softly. She knew that as long as she acted coquettishly, her husband would come to coax her obediently. But, the pink-clothed man did not intend to coax her as usual, because he felt very uneasy. Although Lin Kong was asking the wrong question to the air, it was obvious that Lin Kong had already begun to suspect his own death. The pink-coated cannon man activated his superpowers and predicted his own life safety. As expected, the prediction of Water of the Future was that the pink-coated cannon man and his 2 lovers might die suddenly. Unless the pink-coated cannon man went to Lin Kong's side and stole his dinosaur egg that was about to be born. In this way, Lin Kong would definitely be killed by the glasses man's brother. The pink-coated cannon man's expression became very ugly. A difficult choice was once again placed in front of him. Should he shrink back and be a coward who is afraid of death, waiting for the goddess of luck to come, and praying that Lin Kong would not find him? Or should he take a risk and kill Lin Kong directly, and solve the problem once and for all? Seeing the distressed expression of the pink-coated cannon man, The coquettish woman quickly shut her mouth honestly and silently wiped the tears from her face. The current situation is not good, and it is not a good time to act coquettishly. The plump woman at the side knew the concerns of the pink-dressed man. She looked at Lin Kong in the water mirror. Then, she took a deep breath, as if she had made up her mind. She mustered up her courage and said, "Honey, how about I go and steal that dinosaur egg?" The pink-dressed man felt warm inside when he heard the plump woman's proposal. He touched her soft hair and said, "Oh man, I appreciate your kindness, but it's not your turn as a woman to do such a dangerous thing." Seeing that the plump woman had won the full favor of the pink-dressed man, the jealousy of the coquettish woman instantly broke out. She suddenly had an idea and thought of a perfect way. "Honey, since this matter is so dangerous, we can ask someone else to steal it." Swish! The pink-dressed man and the plump woman turned their heads at the same time. Then, they all exclaimed at the same time, "That's right, we can definitely find a fool to do this kind of thing." The three of them were very happy. The huge problem that had been bothering everyone finally had a solution at this moment. Looking down, the pink-clothed cannon man could not help but blame the water ball in his hand. "I say, future water, you are too unreliable. Why can't you think of such a simple method?" I thought, future water, would reflect on his mistakes. The original text is in Liu number 9 at book/bar. Unexpectedly, future water sneered and responded, "My good master, my IQ level depends on you. You are smart, so I can be smarter. The reason why I can't think of this method is of course because I won't say it, you just understand it." The pink-clothed cannon man was choked by future water, and couldn't speak. Since he was promoted to level 4, future water has developed intelligence and has become smarter and smarter. Even his eloquence has become more and more poisonous. In fact, it is reasonable that future water didn't think of asking others to steal. It is not God. How can it consider all the variables clearly? If it is omniscient and omnipotent, it would have been worshipped by the president long ago. It's not like he's just a cannon leader. Besides, the process of coming up with a simple method doesn't mean it's simple. For example, if you were asked to put together a scrambled Rubik's Cube, the method of future water would definitely be to predict various rotation methods and finally find the best rotation steps. However, there is a very simple method that future water basically can't think of. That is, to directly disassemble the Rubik's Cube with tools, then put it back together. This method is very simple, but it's not easy to come up with. Just like the solution to the dilemma at this moment, future water is just thinking about how to steal the dinosaur eggs and how to avoid being discovered by the scary Lin Kong. Its attention is all focused on Lin Kong and the brother of the man with glasses. Of course, if the pink-coated cannon man is a new human at level 100 at this moment, then the ability of future water will also rise accordingly. It can think of a way to ask others to steal dinosaur eggs in a minute. Although future water mocked its master, the pink-coated cannon man, it still felt a little guilty. After all, it was indeed a miscalculation. In order to make up for its mistake, it quickly searched for survivors within a radius of 100 kilometers. There are many survivors, some of whom ran out of the Xiong City gathering place, and some hid in the corner waiting for military rescue. There are also the tank corps led by the glasses man and the tens of thousands of survivors protected by the tank corps. Future water quickly analyzed the personalities, behaviors, and skills of these survivors in order to find the best dragon stealer. Its original plan was to find a super thief with special stealing skills. However, as it searched, it found a familiar person. This person has a scar on his face. When he was guarding the gate of the community, the gate was hit by the luxury car of the rich second generation. When he was guarding the county gathering place, the gate was trampled flat by zombies. When he was guarding the Xiong City gathering place, the gate was smashed by a meteorite. He is the gate nemesis, Zuba. When seeing Zuba, future water happily popped a bubble. I have found the right person. Chapter 408 Frustrated Lin Kong. At this time, Lin Kong didn't know that the pink-clothed cannon man and future water had already prepared a plan to steal the dragon eggs. He also didn't know that the glasses man's brother was on the way. In front of the gate of Boreal Library, Zi Wang and Zhuge Corpse knew that the ghost cavalry had been here, and they had covered up their traces. This shows that the enemy has predicted our next move in advance. This is really bad news. Lin Kong sighed. He caught Murongjing and Ma Wuti, and got the pigeons looking for the cannon team leader. He originally thought he had the upper hand, but now, Murongjing and Ma Wuti are dead. The pigeons looking for the cannon team leader have also lost their function. The ghost cavalry that could have provided intelligence was also taken away by the enemy in advance. All clues have been interrupted. Moreover, the enemy is in the dark, and we are in the light. The enemy is higher in level, stronger in strength, and more mysterious in superpowers. Our most powerful trump card is nothing more than a meteorite falling from the sky. Meteorites can still work wonders against unprepared enemies, but now the enemy has been secretly monitoring me and must have known my superpowers. Meteorites fall from high altitudes. Even if the speed reaches 10,000 meters per second, it still takes 3 or 4 seconds to fall to the ground. 3 or 4 seconds. Such a long time is enough for the enemy to escape 1 kilometer away. Oh, trouble. Lin Kong sighed and his face wrinkled into a bitter gourd. He grabbed his hair and thought hard. Lin Kong's original plan was, the first step is to obtain information about the president through various channels in order to study the president's weaknesses. The second step is to sneak into the location of the laboratory and give the enemy a fatal surprise attack. The third step is to go home and sleep after saving my mother. But now, what the hell is a surprise attack? Sleep on its grandmother's legs. All plans have been disrupted. Just now, he killed a group of level 5 masters in seconds with just a wave of his hand. At that time, he was full of vigor and confidence. It seemed as if he could easily kill the evil president who kidnapped his mother as long as he rushed over. But the passive situation now made his self-confidence collapse all of a sudden. The president has become cautious and will definitely not give him another chance. Nor will he stay in the laboratory foolishly waiting for him to assassinate him. The president is observing him in the dark, studying his weaknesses, and thinking of various ways to deal with him. If the president is a weak chicken, Lin Kong is not afraid. But, the president is not. He is a level 6 new human venerable. The president is powerful, has many subordinates, and knows all the information about Lin Kong. The president can launch a surprise attack in the dark, set traps, and kidnap the father and sister of Orange Village to threaten him. Or just use the simplest method, run over and kill Lin Kong in seconds. In short, the president who has multiple advantages in intelligence, strength, and numbers will never be defeated by Lin Kong as long as he is not a lunatic. So, is the president a lunatic? Definitely not. The more Lin Kong thought about it, the more desperate he felt. As the saying goes, ignorance is fearless. When Lin Kong didn't know he was being monitored, he was very confident. But once he knew that the enemy had a clear grasp of the information about him and his companions, Lin Kong instantly became like a frostbitten eggplant. Looking up, Lin Kong looked at the crescent moon in the east sky. Slowly, the bright moon got into the dark clouds. Lin Kong thought of a possibility. Maybe I won't see the sun tomorrow. He guessed in his heart that the president would come to get rid of him tonight. However, he couldn't think of a way to deal with it. The negative emotions of frustration, like a huge black cloth, enveloped him. He seemed to be unable to breathe. Frustrated, Lin Kong sat down on the ground. Because of the loss of fighting spirit, the Triceratops on Lin Kong's body also automatically released the possession. The original text is available at Liu number 9 at book/bar. Seeing Lin Kong's depressed look, Zi Wang and Zhuge Shi were a little surprised. Lin Kong had experienced many incredible battles before. Zi Wang and Zhuge Shi both firmly believed that Lin Kong was a man with the protagonist halo. No matter how powerful the enemy was, it was impossible to defeat him or make him surrender. Zi Wang and Zhuge Shi both felt that the president was only level 6. How powerful could he be? Just now, Lin Kong easily killed 6 level 5 masters. They felt that the level 6 president was just an elite monster that was more difficult to beat in front of Lin Kong. 7 or 8 minutes passed. Zi Wang couldn't help but stepped forward and advised, "Brother Lin Kong, you have to cheer up. If we continue to stay here, we will only waste time. We might as well find a safe place to hide." Since he knew that he couldn't beat the president, Zi Wang could only persuade Lin Kong to run away quickly. As long as the Green Mountains are there will be no fear of running out of firewood. Zhu Shi on the side didn't speak. Its eyes were rolling around, thinking about how to escape. The reason why it followed Lin Kong was because it was afraid of him. But now that Lin Kong himself had become such a coward, Zhu's corpse naturally wanted to run away. Lin Kong still lowered his head and said nothing. 3 seconds later, when Zi Wang was about to continue to enlighten Lin Kong, he suddenly saw that Lin Kong's face seemed to be on fire. He was startled and thought that he was attacked by the enemy. He quickly looked at Lin Kong's head with his perspective eyes to see if there was anything wrong with the latter's head. Immediately, he exclaimed, "It's on fire, your left eye is on fire." Before Zi Wang finished speaking, Lin Kong had already raised his head. Above his left eye, a hot flame was burning. This is Overlord Flame. This kind of flame comes from the Tyrannosaurus Rex. It can make Lin Kong's spirit fearless and unstoppable. Whenever he felt desperate, Lin Kong would use the Overlord Flame in his left eye. When the flame was ignited, Lin Kong seemed to be covered with a layer of wind oil. Instantly, he turned from a decadent young man into a spirited young man. "What? I heard that the president is a level 6 new human venerable, not only powerful, but also has a lot of subordinates. Haha, just scum." "What? I heard that the president has mastered all my information. Haha, so what if he has the information? I will beat him up anyway." Lin Kong, whose left eye was on fire, turned his neck, and a crackling sound came from between his bones. A disdainful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Standing up, Lin Kong patted Zi Wang on the shoulder. "Don't worry, I have thought of a way to deal with that bastard president." At this time, a crescent moon in the sky had already emerged from the dark clouds. The white moonlight once again filled the earth. Chapter 409, Died with a Sly Smile. With the help of Overlord's Flame, Lin Kong regained his spirits and came up with a way to deal with the president. First of all, if he fought hard, Lin Kong felt that he would definitely not be able to beat the president. The reason why he was able to capture Murong Jing and kill Zhu Linian before was because the president underestimated the enemy and did not deal with it seriously. But now that the president has taken Lin Kong's threat seriously, he will definitely use the strongest means to kill him directly with a thunderous momentum. This is inevitable. If Lin Kong is the president, he will also quickly get rid of Lin Kong and definitely not give Lin Kong time to continue to grow. Then, Lin Kong got information from Ma Wudi, and he knew that the president was not nearby. Instead, he was somewhere 7 or 8,000 kilometers away. Therefore, it can be concluded that the person who rescued the ghost cavalry in the Borui library was definitely not the president. If it was the president, he would definitely set up an ambush in the Borui library and kill Lin Kong directly. Since no one was lying in ambush at the Borui library, and they had deliberately wiped off the traces of their presence, Lin Kong could continue to infer that the enemy would definitely not be able to defeat him. In other words, he would not be attacked by the president for a while. He did a simple math problem. According to the speed of a level 5 giant eagle, 200 meters per second, converted into kilometers, is 720 kilometers per hour. If it is 7,000 to 8,000 kilometers, it will take about 10 hours. The president is a level 6 venerable, so his mount is most likely a level 6 mutant bird. If it is level 6, it is about twice as fast as a level 5 eagle. Therefore, Lin Kong estimated that the president would arrive at his side in about 3 or 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. This time is very coincidental, because the dinosaur egg that is about to be born will be completely cracked in about 3 hours. The first dinosaur egg is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, which was level 0 when it was born. The second dinosaur egg is a Triceratops, which has more comprehensive abilities than the Tyrannosaurus Rex. The third dinosaur egg was a 7 black ball, with even more bizarre abilities and stronger strength. The fourth dinosaur egg was a forest pterosaur, which was born at level 4 and was stronger than the 3 dinosaurs in front. Based on past experience, Lin Kong could reasonably speculate that the fifth dinosaur egg must be awesome. It might be able to kill the president. When Lin Kong thought of this, he quickly called out to Zi Wang and Zhu Shi, "Let's go. Let's quickly meet up with Li Minutes, Old Man Keen and the others. There are more important things to do later." Okay. Zi Wang was stunned at first, and then he remembered that the flame in Lin Kong's left eye seemed to be his superpower. Zi Wang was also quite happy to find that Lin Kong had cheered up, because he was very optimistic about Lin Kong, and he had decided to follow Lin Kong in the future. Zhu Shi on the side did not seem very happy. He thought that if Lin Kong was decadent, he could take the opportunity to escape, but in the end, this terrifying guy was full of fighting spirit again. There was no way. It could only continue to be a younger brother to this human. Lin Kong didn't pay much attention to the change in Zhu's corpse's expression. The dinosaur egg that was about to be born had now become Lin Kong's hope, and the strange book-seeking dragon was the focus of his attention. He had to take good care of it. Turning around, Lin Kong activated the dinosaur possession to make the Triceratops return to his body, and then controlled the meteorite fragments in the air to stick to his body. Swish! Lin Kong didn't wait for Zi Wang and Zhu's corpse. He took the lead and flew back to the giant eagle. He quickly checked and found that the fossil egg that bred the book-seeking dragon was still there, and Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. He closed his eyes, quickly circulated his spiritual energy, and activated his superpowers. In the distant space, 3 more medium-sized meteorites slowly entered the Earth's atmosphere. Under Lin Kong's control, their falling speed was not fast, at most 10 seconds per second. At this speed, if they want to fall from the atmosphere to the ground, it will take them several hours. Of course, as long as Lin Kong lets go of the restraints, these medium-sized meteorites will accelerate like wild horses, madly to a terrifying speed of 10,000 meters per second. After summoning these 3, there will be 4 medium-sized meteorites on standby above Lin Kong's head at all times. Looking up, Lin Kong's naked eyes can't see the 4 medium-sized meteorites at all, but he knows that they are there. As long as he encounters danger, they will fall down to protect Lin Kong's safety. With the protection of the meteorites, Lin Kong feels a little safer. Next, it is to prepare a second plan. Generally speaking, every important operation has 2 sets of plans. If one plan fails, the backup plan will be used. The original text is in Liu number 9/. Obviously, Lin Kong's first set of dinosaur birth plan has too many uncertainties. What if that book-seeking dragon is a piece of trash? What if it is killed by the president in seconds? Then Lin Kong can only stand and wait to die. Therefore, there must be a second plan. Once there is a problem with looking for book dragon, he will not panic and become a lamb to be slaughtered. However, Lin Kong's second plan is to escape, because Lin Kong still knows his own limitations. Facing the president who has multiple advantages such as intelligence, strength, and numbers, if he wants to win now, it is basically impossible. Since he can't beat him, he can only escape. It is not shameful to escape. Among the 36 strategies, escape is the best strategy. Facing a powerful enemy, temporarily choose to retreat, and wait until you have enough strength to kill back. So, where to escape? According to the information provided by Ma Wudi, traces of second-generation poisonous corpses appeared in many places in the north, and in the south where Lin Kong is. The speed of zombie evolution is much better than that of the hellish north. Therefore, the survivors in the north have migrated to the south. It is worth noting that although the environment in the north is more dangerous, the survivors in the north are also stronger. They not only have high-end equipment such as helicopters, tanks, armored vehicles, drones, etc., but also have many level 6 new human venerables. The president may be the strongest of the southern forces, but in front of the northern survivor forces, the president may not be able to cover the sky with one hand. Therefore, Lin Kong's second escape plan is to join these northern forces, hoping to get their protection. However, Lin Kong didn't know that the Tao Lant and her group he just killed were the survivor forces from the north. Moreover, the brother of the man with glasses is one of the leaders of the northern forces. Therefore, when you see this, are you a little worried? What if Lin Kong's first and second plans fail? Don't panic. As the saying goes, a cunning rabbit has 3 burrows. Lin Kong also set up a third plan. The first plan is dinosaurs are born. The second plan is escape. So what is the third plan? Naturally, it is waiting to die. Since you can't kill the enemy, and you can't escape from the enemy, then, Lin Kong can only wait to die. When you die, you must pose in a cool posture. Moreover, you must show a very sinister smile. When he was alive, he came crying. When he died, he left with a sly smile. Chapter 410, United Northern Forces. After coming up with 3 plans, Lin Kong carefully considered the details of the 3 plans again. Oh, no, the third wait to die plan has no details. Under the moonlight, Lin Kong sat on the back of a giant eagle. While gnawing on pork jerky, he flipped through a notebook in the bright moonlight. The pork jerky was given to Lin Kong by Yi Xiago when he left Orange Village. The notebook records various information obtained from Mirongjing and Ma Wudi. As the Ma team leader, Ma Wudi provided much more information than Mirongjing. The most important point is that the president's superpowers seem to be related to 3 pens. These 3 pens are of different colors. They are the red flame pen, the blue seawater pen, and the black late night pen. Ma Wudi is not very clear about the specific skills of these 3 pens, but he knows that the black, late night pen, can kill a level 6 new human by just writing a few words. The blue seawater pen, with a few random strokes on the injured person, would instantly make the injured person jump up and down. The red flame pen was even more perverted. Ma Wudi had seen an ordinary person, whose palm had a line of special words written on it by the flame pen. After writing the words, the ordinary person directly gained the terrifying strength of level 6, killing zombies like cutting leeks. Of course, the ability of this flame pen is so perverted, but it requires a great price. Ma Wudi doesn't know what the specific price is. This price may be the fatal weakness of the president, and Ma Wudi can't know it. In summary, the president is very powerful and invincible. Killing a level 6 new human is as easy as chopping melons and vegetables. For an ordinary level 6 new human, killing Lin Kong is as easy as eating and drinking water. Therefore, Lin Kong's second plan can only be out of consideration for saving his life. This is not cowardly. It is self-knowledge. For example, there is a big gap between ants and elephants. Ants can indeed bite elephants to death. But the premise is that there must be enough ants. But Lin Kong has too few companions and too little intelligence. Let's get back to the point. After Lin Kong studied the intelligence provided by Ma Wudi, he finally finalized the details of the second plan. He stood up, he stuffed the last piece of pork jerky in his hand into his mouth. Let's go. We're heading north. Aren't you going to sleep? Fang Guonan, Old Man Qin and others didn't know that the president was ready to attack them. They all made beds on the floor and prepared to sleep. Ziwang kicked Fang Guonan on the butt. Hurry up, stop talking nonsense, and sit on the eagle's back. Fang Guonan rubbed his butt, yawned and jumped onto the back of the giant eagle. Everyone was ready. Let's start. Let's fly. In order to preserve his strength, Lin Kong unloaded the meteorite fragments this time. He stepped on the 7 black balls and floated in front of everyone. With a wave of his hand, he took the lead and flew out to the north. 5 level 5 giant eagles and 4 level 4 wind god pterosaurs followed closely behind with the others. The level 3 wind pterosaur was too slow to fly, so it was carried by a level 2 new human and fell behind and flew slowly. On the way, because it flew too high, Lin Kong encountered a large group of mutant sparrows. When Lin Kong first met this group of mutant sparrows, he was scared to death. But when they met again at this moment, Lin Kong directly ordered to open. The forest pterosaurs received the order and let the 5 level 5 giant eagles simultaneously launch the Taishan type suppression force. Those aggressive mutant sparrows fell to the ground like rain, clattering. Of course, there were also 2 level 5 mutant sparrows among them. They were directly scared and fled. Originally, Lin Kong wanted the forest pterosaurs to use Lord of Wings to subdue these 2 level 5 sparrows. Unfortunately, they ran too fast. If he chased them hard, Lin Kong would definitely be able to catch up. But Lin Kong gave up. You guys, go down and dig out the spirit cores in those mutant sparrows. The rest of us, let's continue to fly north. The giant eagle killed the mutant sparrows that fell to the ground. Lin Kong left a few level 2 new humans to touch the corpses and continued to fly north with the others. They also had short-range radio communication equipment, so they could reunite with the pterosaurs that fell behind. Even if they were separated for various reasons, there was no need to be afraid. Lin Kong borrowed from Mawudi's approach and also set up a backup assembly point. The level 2 new humans that Lin Kong brought were not strong, but they were the most suitable for the job of touch the corpses. After the episode with the mutant sparrows, everyone continued to fly rapidly at an ultra-high speed of 150 meters per second. At this speed, everyone on the back of the giant eagle had to hold on to the feathers tightly. The wind whistled wildly in everyone's ears. Only Lin Kong felt relatively comfortable. He made the 7 black balls turn into a hole, and he hid comfortably inside the 7 black balls, without worrying about being blown down by the strong wind. However, he, who was not ravaged by the strong wind, had to face greater danger. He calculated the current flight speed and estimated that in about an hour, he would meet the survivor migration group withdrawing from the north. The reason why this northern migration group had high-end equipment such as tanks, helicopters, grenade launchers, drones, etc. was because they found a military base built in the north. With the weapons and equipment of the military base, this group of people quickly rescued a large number of survivors in the early stage of the zombie outbreak. The more survivors were rescued, the bigger the wall was built, and they developed smoothly. Moreover, the leader of the northern migration group also adopted strict military management. Food was uniformly distributed, and looting was not allowed. The strong were not allowed to bully the weak. Whatever the leader told you to do, you had to obey immediately, and no resistance was allowed. Anyone who looted food, even if you only grabbed a moldy biscuit, sorry, die. Anyone who bullies the weak, even if you just hit the other person once, sorry, die. What if the weak deliberately let the strong hit him in order to frame the strong? Sorry, if you don't know the real situation, just kill both of them. This is the end of the world. Who cares about right or wrong? With the iron-fisted rule, the infighting among the bottom survivors of the northern migration group has completely disappeared. They have only one goal, that is, to work together to kill the zombies. They swear to take back control of the city from the zombies. Unity is strength, and their effect is also remarkable. One city after another was recaptured by them. Groups of survivors were treated by them. At their peak, the number of survivors treated even reached 3 million. It has to be said that in terms of working together to fight zombies together, the leaders of the North are far better than the president. The president only recruits masters in secret, and when studying zombies, he also hides in a corner and secretly conducts it, carefully guarding against various enemies. But unfortunately, although the survivors in the North were united, they encountered the second-generation poisonous zombies. The zombie virus could not infect survivors above level 2, but the virus of the second-generation poisonous zombies could ignore the strength of the new humans. No matter if you are level 2 or level 200, as long as you are bitten by the second-generation poisonous zombie, you will become a brand new second-generation poisonous zombie within 10 seconds. Such a terrible monster directly caused the survivors in the North to retreat step by step. Countless new humans were accidentally bitten and turned into second-generation poisonous zombies. Read the original text in Liu number 9/. In the end, the northern forces that originally had 3 million people were reduced to only 20,000 or 30,000 people. The leaders of the survivors in the north joined forces to build a 1,000-meter-high wall on the ground to block these second-generation poisonous zombies. However, the high wall is only a temporary solution, and these second-generation poisonous zombies are still evolving rapidly. When they evolve to a higher level, they will become the most primitive first-generation demon corpses. The first generation of demon corpses is even more terrifying, and it is not something that a level 6 new human can resist. Even if 100 level 6 new humans join hands, it is useless. In order to save their lives, the survivors in the north can only flee to the south. They learned that a large number of plants in the south had undergone mutations, and these plants contained a large amount of rich spiritual energy. They sent cultivation experts to study these mutant plants and found that they could be used for the evolution of new humans. In other words, if they migrate to the south, these northern survivors can rely on those mysterious mutant plants to continue to evolve to a higher level. For example, level 7, level 6 new humans are called venerables by everyone, and level 7 new humans are called gods by everyone. Perhaps only level 7 gods can deal with the extremely terrifying first generation of demon corpses. Regarding the migration of northern forces, the president expressed his willingness to accept it. All humans who are brave enough to fight against zombies are happy to see. He will even share with the northern migration group the various cultivation methods he has worked hard to research. It is worth mentioning that this group of tens of thousands of northern forces came to the southern territory a month ago. Recently, they just discovered two special places, Zyga City and Xiong City. The mutant beasts and mutant plants here far exceed those in other cities. The concentration of spiritual energy in these two cities is also far greater than that in other places. The northern forces smelled the great value of Zyga City and Xiong City, so they decisively decided to migrate again. Because of the existence of the level 6, three-eyed corpse, they mobilized all their forces for this migration. 16 level 6 new human venerables. If they don't kill them, they will kill them all. In this operation, the northern migration group vowed to use Zyga City and Xiong City as their new base camp. After Lin Kong killed the three-eyed corpse, 16 level 6 venerables came to the gathering place of Xiong City together. They were confused. What's going on? We haven't taken any action yet, and this place has been liberated. Could it be that President Zhao did it? The first reaction of these people was that the president did it. As far as they know, the entire South can only be fought by Chairman Zhao alone. The rest of the survivors are like a pile of loose sand. The saddest thing is that the zombies are constantly evolving, but these survivors are killing each other. To be honest, the people in the Northern Power Group despise these southern survivors who like to fight among themselves. With doubts, they found a human in Xiong City to ask about what happened. As a result, they learned that it was not Chairman Zhao who did it, but a guy with 3 horns on his head. This guy can summon meteorites, which is very powerful. He blew up the head of the three-eyed corpse with his bare hands, and even broke his fist. He is really fierce, because when Lin Kong negotiated with the three-eyed corpse, the onlookers in the gathering place in Xiong City heard the content, so they knew that Lin Kong's superpower is to summon meteorites. Hearing this strange superpower, the 16 venerables all expressed surprise. A 3-horned transformed man can also summon meteorites. Quite interesting. Although the actual situation did not go as planned, the death of the three-eyed corpse was also good news. Everyone flew back to the original base, intending to move all the remaining people to Zyga City and Xiong City. Without waiting, the Northern Power Group set off directly under the cover of night. Under the protection of many tanks, helicopters, armored vehicles, missile vehicles, and drones, they came to Xiong City in a mighty manner. Everything was going very smoothly. However, one of the 6th level venerables of the Northern Forces suddenly burst out all the repressive power in his body. His eyebrows stood up, his eyes turned red, and it seemed that he was about to spit out flames. His fists were clenched and creaked. His bloodthirsty eyes looked in the direction of Kuoning Hospital. The other venerables were very puzzled and flew up to ask with concern. Unexpectedly, it turned out that the brother of this venerable was dead. At the level of level 6, their perception ability has once again been greatly improved. Even if they are far apart, they can sense the existence of their relatives, just like Lin Kong can sense dinosaurs. And this angry level 6 venerable is the brother of the man with glasses. Therefore, when the man with glasses was killed by Lin Kong, this level 6 venerable was the first to learn of this information. So, he turned into a gust of wind and flew quickly to the vicinity of Kuoning Hospital. Soon, he found his brother's broken body. And, he also found the meteorite in the deep pit. A flash of lightning flashed in his mind, and the brother of the man with glasses quickly thought of the 3-horned transformation man and the powerful guy who summoned meteorites. Ah, I must kill you." The brother of the man with glasses looked up to the sky and let out a painful roar. P.S. In current doomsday literature, descriptions of the military and leaders above the level of village chief are not allowed. So dear readers, don't ask where the peacekeeping military has gone, or where the national leaders are. After hearing this, Lin Kong suddenly realized, no wonder when I was in Orange Village, I could never wait for the military to rescue me. It turns out that they are not allowed to write about it at all. Damn, author, you didn't tell me earlier, and I waited in vain. Chapter 411. 16 Leaders of the North. 5 kilometers away from Kuoning Hospital, in a deep pit about 3 meters thick, a middle-aged man with short hair was kneeling inside, crying like rain. This short-haired man was called Huang Kun. In peacetime, he had a brother with severe myopia. Huang Kun's brother had to wear myopia glasses except when sleeping. Later, the zombie crisis broke out, and his brother was lucky to become a new human, and his myopia in both eyes automatically improved. However, due to years of habit, Huang Kun's brother still wears glasses without lenses. The brother said, "If there are no glasses on the bridge of the nose, it will be uncomfortable." The brother is a person who is not good at communication and has a weird temper. In peacetime, no woman likes Huang Kun's brother. Fortunately, the end of the world has come. The brother has become a new human, and a lot of young girls have taken the initiative to stick to his brother as a wife and concubine. The brother has 30 different girlfriends and can sleep with different girls every night of every month. This is really a wonderful doomsday world. Huang Kun himself was not doing badly. His strength level rose from level 1 to level 6 at a rocket-like speed. In addition, he also recruited more than a dozen level 5 new human brothers, as well as hundreds of other brothers of different levels. He also led people to attack military bases and seized various modern weapons such as tanks, helicopters, armored vehicles, etc. With people and weapons, the huge ambition of unifying the Earth seemed to be within reach. But in the end, the second generation of poisonous zombies appeared, and Huang Kun finally realized the horror of zombies. He led his troops and retreated from the north to the south with his tail between his legs. He originally planned to develop well in the southern region with rich spiritual energy, and then fight back to the northern continent. Unexpectedly, on this cold night in late autumn, he suddenly sensed the death of his brother. Moreover, he died without a complete body. Huang Kun shed tears and trembled with his hands, scratching the remains of the body in the deep pit. Broken, all broken, not even a complete finger could be found. Huang Kun's eyes were already full of bloodshot with anger. He was angry that the murderer who killed his brother was so cold-blooded that he didn't even leave him a complete corpse. Such a brutal and bloody act made Huang Kun's heart rise with rage like a volcano. Not only was he angry, he also felt extremely guilty. If he hadn't let his brother wander around with that Andy Howe, if his brother had stayed by his side, his brother would definitely not have died. Maybe at this moment, his brother was doing unspeakable sports with a group of girls in a warm bed. But at this moment, his brother has become a residue. Kyanzi, woo tilde. Kyanzi, don't worry, I will definitely avenge you. Huang Kun called his brother's name in grief. With trembling hands, he picked up the pair of twisted and deformed glasses. This glasses frame is made of a special alloy and is very strong. It is the only item that is still intact. Putting the twisted glasses frame aside, Huang Kun carefully collected all the remains of his brother's body. There were other bodies mixed in, but he didn't care, because he couldn't tell who the owner of these body parts was. After collecting all the parts, Huang Kun took off his black windbreaker and wrapped them up. Under normal circumstances, one windbreaker couldn't cover the parts of 4 bodies. But when the man with glasses died, he was hit by a meteorite fragment carrying high temperature. The heat contained in it directly evaporated most of the moisture in the body. In other words, in the end, the parts of the 4 bodies were just a pile. A windbreaker can completely cover it. After wrapping the body parts, Huang Kun stopped crying. The tear marks on his face had been dried by the autumn wind at night. At this moment, his expression was only quiet sadness. Picking up the twisted glasses frame on the side, Huang Kun used his fingers to gently bend the deformed part back to its original shape. As a level 6 new human, He has extremely delicate control over his body strength. Not long after, the twisted glasses frame became almost the same as before. However, there were still some traces of burns on the surface of the glasses. Huang Kun exhaled lightly and put the glasses on his nose. Qianzi, walk slowly. I will let the murderer go down and apologize to you soon. Huang Kun adjusted the cold glasses on his nose, and his eyes became gloomy. He looked at everything in the deep pit. There were many fist-sized black stones in the deep pit. Huang Kun, who was well informed, soon saw that these black stones were very small meteorites. When thinking of meteorites, Huang Kun immediately thought of the three-horned transformation man who killed the three-eyed corpse in the gathering place of Xiong City. The superpower of the three-horned transformation man happened to be to summon meteorites. Maybe that guy is nearby. Huang Kun's eyes condensed. He immediately released all his suppression power. The suppression power of the new human can not only make objects lighter or heavier, but also have the function of detection like radar. With a wave of air fluctuations, Huang Kun's immense suppression power swept all buildings within a 5-kilometer radius like a hurricane. He closed his eyes and first tried to sense the traces of human activities. Lin Kong and his companions were already on their way to the northern migration group, so Huang Kun naturally couldn't find anyone. However, he made an unexpected discovery: 3 larger meteorites. These 3 meteorites were the first meteorite that acted as a shit stirrer, the second meteorite that killed Ant Towel, and the third meteorite that killed the poisonous corpse in the basement. Swish! As soon as Huang Kun discovered these 3 meteorites, his body turned into a gust of wind. He soon came to the deep pit next to the second meteorite that killed Ant Towel. Flying into the deep pit, Huang Kun observed carefully and immediately found the charred remains of the body. This smell seems to be that of Ant Towel who loves square dancing. Huang Kun had seen Ant Towel before. He put the charred remains of the body in front of his nose and smelled it, and then deduced that the owner of the body was Ant Towel. This Ant Towel was killed by a large meteorite, and the younger brother was killed by hundreds of fist-sized meteorites. The way of death was different, but they were all caused by meteorites. Then, Huang Kun found the remains of the giant eagle's body. The remains of the eagle's body once again proved the identity of Ant Towel. Looking at the big meteorite in the deep pit, Huang Kun secretly clenched his fist. At this moment, he was sure that the three-horned transformed man was the cruel murderer who killed his younger brother. This murderer killed 5 people of Ant Towel at once, and killed the level 6, three-eyed corpse. With such a record, Huang Kun guessed that the three-horned transformed man must also be a powerful level 6 new human. In order to collect more information about the murderer, Huang Kun flew to the first meteorite that acted as a shit stirrer. After observing, he found the place where the Iron Hammer youth died. Huang Kun picked up the big hammer on the ground. The handle of the big hammer had been broken, and the hammer itself was smashed into a deep pit. Huang Kun recalled the identity of the Iron Hammer youth. This person was also with Ant Towel. Crouching down, Huang Kun observed the body of the Iron Hammer youth and the situation around the body. The original text is available at Liu number 9/. Compared with the remains of his brother's body, the body of the Iron Hammer youth is much more complete. Most of the body is still there, only the head is completely smashed. Through the detail of the exploded head, Huang Kun quickly analyzed the cautious character of the three-horned transformer. This guy must be doing this to prevent some kind of resurrection superpower, or to turn the body into a zombie. Huang Kun's face became solemn. Although his heart was full of anger, he could still calmly analyze Lin Kong's character and commented, "Well, he is a very difficult opponent." If an ordinary person knew about his brother's death, he would definitely be overwhelmed by anger. But Huang Kun didn't. It was because Huang Kun's spirit was so strong that he could sit on the position of 16 leaders of the northern forces. It was because of his strong will that he could lead the northern forces to overcome all obstacles and quickly gain a foothold in the cruel end of the world. After checking the body of the Iron Hammer youth, Huang Kun quickly flew to the basement again. This time, he made a different discovery. Second-generation poisonous corpse? How could there be a second-generation poisonous corpse here? Huang Kun saw the remains of the poisonous corpse on the ground. He had killed a poisonous corpse with a level 7 hardness with his own hands and had carefully studied the body of the poisonous corpse. Naturally, he recognized it at a glance. Huang Kun thought that there were no poisonous corpses that had evolved to level 7 in the southern region, but the remains of these corpses in front of him made him frown. Let's put the matter of the poisonous corpse aside. Let's let the three-horned transformation man accompany his brother to the underworld tonight. Huang Kun no longer cared about the poisonous corpse. He circulated the spiritual energy in his body and his mental power became highly concentrated. He continued to emit repressive power to search for traces of the three-horned transformation man. Killing someone will definitely leave traces. Huang Kun knew this well. He carefully checked the surrounding ground conditions, trying to find more information. When Huang Kun was searching, his companions finally came over one after another. Because Huang Kun was too angry just now, his flying speed broke through the limit, and the others were left behind. The first to arrive were 3 level 6 leaders. There were a total of 16 level 6 new human venerables in the northern forces, so there were 16 leaders. Each leader had his own loyal subordinates. The 3 leaders who caught up with Huang Kun were on good terms with him. After noticing Huang Kun's abnormality, they naturally rushed over to see if they could help. Huang, didn't you just say that your brother ... Didn't you do that? An older leader found Huang Kun near Kuaning Hospital, calmly searching for something. Such a calm appearance naturally aroused the suspicion of others. Yes, my brother was killed. Huang Kun raised his head and said calmly. While speaking, his cold eyes and the look he exuded made the other 3 leaders shudder. That's right, this look, it definitely meant to kill people. The doubts in the hearts of the 3 leaders disappeared in an instant, and they all understood. Huang Kun's brother was definitely killed. They were about the same strength as Huang Kun, but now seeing Huang Kun's cold appearance, they naturally came forward to comfort him and asked with concern if there was anything they could do to help. In the doomsday world, without cameras, mobile phones that can be located, and witnesses everywhere, it would be difficult for Huang Kun to find the murderer's trace if he was alone. With the help of 3 leaders, he would naturally not refuse. I already know who the murderer is. Now, we just need to find him. Huang Kun didn't waste words and directly told his discovery and the next action plan. The 3 leaders next to him were stunned when they heard Huang Kun's calm and meticulous analysis. One person couldn't help but give a thumbs up. FCK, Huang, you are too strong. You actually identified the murderer's identity in one go. Another person hammered the shoulder of the person who just spoke and scolded, don't say anything. Go find the murderer quickly. The man rubbed his shoulder, immediately understood, turned around and flew away. Now that Huang Kun's brother has died, he is naturally in no mood to listen to any words of praise. The real help is to find the 3-horned transformation man as soon as possible. Under Huang Kun's arrangement, the 3 leaders flew directly back to the Northern Migration Group. Their main task was to find subordinates who were good at solving cases, or new humans with superpowers for tracking. After finding them, they would be brought to Kuaning Hospital as soon as possible. Because Kuaning Hospital was the first crime scene, if there was a person who was good at solving cases, he would naturally be able to analyze the murderer's data through the clues at the scene, and even speculate the murderer's next action trajectory. And the new humans with superpowers for tracking can use it to track the murderer by following the traces left in the air. With the help of these 3 leaders, Huang Kun believed that he would be able to catch the 3-horned transformation man soon. As soon as the 3 left, dozens of level 5 new humans riding giant eagles rushed over in the air in the distance. These people were naturally Huang Kun's loyal subordinates. Not only were there dozens of eagle knights, but there were also more level 4 and level 3 subordinates in farther places, who were rushing over non-stop. The leader Huang Kun suddenly went berserk, so of course these subordinates had to hurry up to protect Huang Kun. However, they themselves could not fly and were slow, so they came now. Seeing his subordinates rushing over, Huang Kun immediately went to meet them. The 3 leaders were responsible for finding new humans to solve the case and track, while Huang Kun himself had to lead his men to turn the Xiong city gathering place upside down. Theoretically speaking, this 3-horned transformed man killed the level 6, three-eyed corpse, and became a great hero in the Ziyang City gathering place. Then, he would most likely stay in the Ziyang City gathering place. Therefore, Huang Kun directly led a large number of his men to the Ziyang City gathering place. Of course, even if the three-horned transformed man was not in the Ziyang City gathering place, Huang Kun could kill some humans in the gathering place to vent his anger. It must be said that the survivors of the Ziyang City gathering place were really in trouble. They had just been liberated from the slave rule of the three-eyed corpse. Now, they have ushered in another level 6 Huang Kun who is full of hatred. Having said that, Huang Kun probably never thought that the murderer Lin Kong at this time was not in the gathering place of Ziyang City, but came to the territory of the Northern Migration Group. Lin Kong cancelled the transformation of the Triceratops, and he took out 2 level 7 poisonous corpse spirit cores from his arms. He touched the green spirit core with his fingers. Lin Kong wanted to try and see if these 2 level 7 spirit cores could gain the favor of a level 6 boss. If he could gain the favor of a level 6 boss in the north, maybe he could escape from the hands of the president. P.S. Author words, I have created a QQ group, 725,579,487. Name Dinosaur Breeder. Are there any readers who want to join this manuscript urging group? At present, there is only me in this group, which is too miserable. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 412, Bun Fortress. Ma Wuti had been to the territory of the Northern Migration Group. Based on the information provided by Ma Wuti, Lin Kong quickly found a fortress. This fortress, like a super huge bun, was placed on the plain, and the body of this bun fortress was surrounded by a large river. It protected the bun fortress like a moat. Outside the moat, a tall sentry tower was built at intervals. The observation port on the sentry tower was wrapped tightly, and it was unclear whether there was anyone inside. It was night, but there was no bright detection light on the sentry tower. Of course there couldn't be a searchlight. There was a detection light, which was obviously telling the nearby zombies to come here quickly. There is fresh and delicious human flesh here. Come on, zombie uncles. Especially high-level zombies, such as the level 6, three-eyed zombie, can even see the searchlight at night from dozens of miles away. It is worth mentioning that after Lin Kong walked out of Ziyang City, he found that there were many zombies in other cities. There were also many zombies of level 5 and 6. They crowded densely in the streets of the city, making meaningless ho-ho sounds in their throats. Lin Kong originally flew on a giant eagle, but after seeing the large group of zombies in the city, he did not dare to force his way in, but made a big detour and continued to move forward. And he moved forward very low-key with his feet, because when everyone was flying, the high-level zombies could find everyone as long as they raised their heads. Finally, they successfully arrived at the outskirts of the territory of the Northern Migration Group. Everyone was surprised at the huge size of the dumpling fortress. The width of the fortress was probably several miles, extending from the east side of the horizon to the west side of the horizon. The height of the fortress was at least more than 60 meters. That is, the height of a 20-story building. Under the moonlight, this huge fortress was like a sleeping beast lying on the ground. It looked extremely majestic and imposing. If it were placed in peacetime, it would take at least 1 or 2 years to build. However, in the Doomsday era, after everyone awakened their superpowers, according to Ma Wuti's description, this group of Northern Migration took only half a month. Everyone swallowed their saliva secretly and praised in their hearts. It is worthy of being the strongest force in the north. The defensive buildings they built are really shocking. Under the command of Lin Kong, everyone stopped 300 meters away from the sentry tower. Zi Wang found that the sentry tower outside the fortress was pitch black and he couldn't see what was going on inside, so he suggested to Lin Kong, "Do you want to use your perspective eyes to take a look?" Lin Kong thought for a while and waved his hand. "No, if you use your perspective eyes to look at others, they will notice it if they are more sensitive. It will be bad if it causes misunderstandings." We are here to ask the level 7 boss for help, not to fight. Zi Wang is only level 3, and his strength is too low. If he directly uses his perspective eyes to observe the level 4 forest pterosaur, the forest pterosaur can also clearly feel that he is being seen. Even the level 4 forest pterosaurs can feel it, not to mention the level 5 and 6 new humans. Someone is coming. Coming from underground. Wu Fei beside him suddenly said. He was kneeling on one knee, with one palm pressed on the ground. I can feel it through the vibration of the ground. What, underground? Zi Wang was startled, and activated the eye of perspective, reflexively, looking at the ground in front of him. It's the subway. Oh, no, it's something like a minecart. It's expected to be here in 5 or 6 seconds. Seeing this, Lin Kong immediately raised his hand. Everyone be alert. While reminding everyone, Lin Kong also put the lazy forest pterosaurs into combat mode. The fire in the eyes of the Tyrannosaurus Rex has been ignited, and it quietly hides in the small house next to it, ready to attack. The Triceratops walked to Lin Kong's feet with a grunt, ready to possess him at any time. 5 giant eagles and 4 wind god pterosaurs, led by Li Minutes, Fanguonan and others, immediately dispersed and formed an encirclement formation. In just 2 or 3 seconds, everyone was in position, and their minds were highly concentrated, ready to launch the strongest attack at any time. The reason why everyone could react so quickly was entirely because Lin Kong had practiced it in advance. Squeak. The original text is available at Liu number 9 at book/bar. Lin Kong stared at the movement on the ground in front of him. He pricked up his ears and found that there was a faint sound of brakes coming from underground. Zi Wang, with his eyes shining, came over in time to explain. Their minecar stopped. Well, Fei, Zi Wang, you all step back and leave the communication to me. If you want to take action, I will give you a signal. Lin Kong has the fire of life in his right eye and the flame of the overlord in his left eye. The fire of life can revive him, and the flame of the overlord can make his mind not controlled by others. So he decided to negotiate with his opponent alone. Zi Wang and Fcheng nodded, stepped back and became alert. Click. With the sound of gears turning, the land in front was pushed open like a door. Then, a square passage was revealed. A soft white light emanated from the passage. Then, a silver-white box made of stainless steel alloy rose along the passage. At the front of the iron box, there was a simple operating table and a small screen. The overall appearance was indeed similar to a mine cart, but it was much cleaner than the dirty mine cart. Moreover, this clean mine cart was not loaded with ore, but 2 fully armed soldiers. They wore tactical helmets on their heads, black paint on their faces, camouflage uniforms on their bodies, magazines on their waists, grenades hanging on their waists, and daggers hidden on the sides of their thighs. In their hands, each of them held a black M4A1 automatic rifle. As soon as they rose from the passage, they immediately pointed the muzzles of their M4A1s at Lin Kong's head. Who are you? What are you doing? Seeing the 2 people dressed like this, Lin Kong was not surprised. Just now, Zi Wang had already used his perspective eyes to figure out the other party's weapons and clothing, as well as the other party's strength. They were all level 4 new humans. In the gathering place of the county, the highest level of the gatekeeper was only level 1 new humans, and this northern migration group casually came out with 2 level 4 masters. Facing the muzzles of the 2 people's guns, Lin Kong raised his hands to show that he had no ill intentions. Hello, I am a survivor from Xiong City, and I hope to join you. He put forward the words he had prepared earlier and said it directly. Oh, join us? Sure. We like to accept surviving humans the most. Among the 2, one was slightly fat, and the other was as thin as a bamboo pole. The slightly fat young soldier found that Lin Kong was not here to cause trouble, but to join the group, and he immediately looked very happy. However, the man with a body like a bamboo pole had an unusual gleam in his eyes. Of course you can join us. But, as he said that, the bamboo pole soldier stuck out his tongue and licked his lips. He smiled obscenely at Li Minutes, who was not far away. But, that woman, I see her butt is so perky. Chapter 413, Revenge of Teeth. What do you mean? Seeing the bamboo man insulting his girlfriend, Wu Fei could not bear it anymore, took a step forward, and clenched his fists. Although he was only level 3, he was confident and warned the bamboo man with a fierce look. "Yo, you level 3 trash, you dare to look at me like this, you don't want to live." As he said, the bamboo man turned the muzzle of the gun and aimed it at Wu Fei. With a click, the bullet was loaded, the safety was opened, and his finger was on the trigger, ready to shoot at any time. The M4A1 in his hand was modified, and the bullet was also a very penetrating armor-piercing bullet. Even if the level 3 Wu Fei was protected by spiritual energy, he could not withstand the strafing of this M4A1. Of course, the bamboo man also noticed the giant eagle behind Lin Kong. He knew that the level of this giant eagle was level 5. He knew that he, who was level 4, could not beat the level 5 giant eagle. He knew that Lin Kong and his group were extraordinary, but he was not afraid at all. With the support of the entire Northern Migration group, he can easily kill a mere level 3 new human. He estimated in his heart that Lin Kong and his group must know the name of the Northern Migration group and will certainly compromise. Sure enough, Lin Kong scolded Wu Fei unhappily. "Fei, why are you talking like this?" Wu Fei saw Lin Kong's slightly frowned brows and knew that he was impulsive again. He should be patient for a while and take a step back. After all, squad leader Lin came to the Northern Migration group tonight to seek shelter, not to fight. His girlfriend was just molested by others with eyes and words, and there was no substantial harm. He really shouldn't get angry for such a small thing. It's really too uncalm. Wu Fei thought of this and was about to apologize to Lin Kong, but what he never expected was that Lin Kong didn't finish his words. He turned around and walked towards the bamboo man, continuing to say, "You shouldn't use question sentences. You should use exclamation sentences. For example, I fuck." At first, Wu Fei was a little confused, then the next second, the Triceratops suddenly turned into liquid. Lin Kong directly activated Dinosaur Possession. Raising his fist, he punched the bamboo man's chin with a quick, accurate and fierce uppercut. Bang! The chin was hit hard. 2 large front teeth were knocked out directly. At the same time, the bamboo man's feet left the ground, and his body flew backwards because of the powerful force of the uppercut. Bang! The bamboo man fell hard to the ground. During the whole process of being beaten, the bamboo man had no reaction at all. He thought Lin Kong came to apologize to him. After all, Lin Kong's real strength was only a level 2 new human, and he didn't take such a scum seriously at all. Unexpectedly, Lin Kong launched a surprise attack while saying "fuck you." The possession of the Triceratops made Lin Kong's strength directly reach the level of a level 5 new human. Although Lin Kong's fighting skills were very poor, his strength and speed comparable to that of a level 5 new human were enough to catch the bamboo man off guard. "Fuck, you're done. You dare to hit me." The bamboo man shook his head and quickly got up from the ground. He picked up the M4A1 automatic rifle in his hand and was about to start shooting at Lin Kong and others. However, "It's so heavy. Why can't I pick it up?" "Fuck, it's a level 5 Taishan strength." The bamboo man found that he couldn't pick up the automatic rifle on the ground. Moreover, not only did the automatic rifle become heavier, but even his body hummed as if it was filled with lead water, and it was very difficult to move. Another slightly fat soldier also knelt on the ground with both knees, as if he was tightly pressed by a heavy object. As a soldier in charge of reconnaissance and alert, the bamboo man soon discovered the reason. He looked at a level 5 giant eagle in the distance, then he directed his fierce eyes at Lin Kong. "Don't you know the name of our Northern Migration group? How dare you go against us? Don't you want to live?" Wu Fei heard this and felt guilty. "This, squad leader Lin, you should apologize to him quickly and be submissive. He just took advantage of him verbally. There is no need to do it." Wu Fei felt very guilty. He should have kept an eye on his girlfriend and shouldn't have let her show up in public. The original text can be read in Liu number 9/. In this apocalypse, everyone's desires have been infinitely magnified. It is easy to cause unnecessary battles because of women's affairs. Moreover, Lin Kong had previously asked Zi Wang not to use the Eye of Perspective, without authorization, just to prevent conflicts with the enemy. But at this moment, They started fighting directly because of such a small matter. Lee Minutes also ran up and advised, "Yes, squad leader Lin, don't be impulsive. He didn't really touch my butt, it's not worth causing a conflict over this." Everyone seemed very nervous. However, Lin Kong was quite calm. He smiled. "Don't worry, everything is under my control." "What do you mean by control?" "I'm telling you, you're fucking dead." Cow. The bamboo man saw Lin Kong's calm appearance and became even more angry. He spit out a mouthful of blood in his mouth, and in the blood was a back tooth. "You fucking cow." He wanted to continue to say some harsh words, but when he saw the back tooth in the blood, he felt distressed and forgot the harsh words he was about to say. He had no choice but to end with a cow. However, as soon as the word cow fell, Lin Kong's body turned into a residual image. The next moment, Lin Kong came in front of the bamboo man. The foot was raised. Bang 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 bang. After 7 or 8 consecutive kicks, the tactical helmet of the bamboo man was directly kicked to pieces, and his mouth was directly kicked to pieces. One by one, the white teeth stained with blood were kicked out. Those were the bright teeth that the bamboo man had because he insisted on brushing his teeth 3 times a day. But tonight, they were all kicked out by Lin Kong. So angry, the bamboo man wanted to continue talking, but his severely deformed mouth made him only able to woo and say some unclear sentences. Another slightly fat reconnaissance soldier seemed a little scared. He stammered, "Aren't you afraid of our northern migration group?" The question of this reconnaissance soldier made everyone's eyes focus on Lin Kong. Zi Wang also had a puzzled look on his face. He said he would seek help, so why did he start fighting right away? This was different from the plan. Lin Kong shrugged and explained, "There are 16 level 6 new humans in the northern migration group. Of course I am afraid of them, but I heard that the northern migration group has strict discipline. It seems that internal fighting is prohibited. They are also not allowed to oppress the survivors from outside, right? Once they violate the rules, it seems that the consequence is." As he said that, Lin Kong looked down at the bamboo man with scorching eyes. The consequence is to be shot directly, right? After hearing this, the bamboo man trembled in fear. Why does this man know our rules so clearly? No wonder he dared to take action directly. It turns out that he came prepared. The bamboo man was even more angry. It seems that there is no way to avenge his beloved teeth. Chapter 414. Empty Fortress. The rules of the Northern Migration Group are very strict, even stricter than the army before the end of the world. For a small matter, they will be shot directly. For a troublesome matter that cannot be judged, both parties will be shot directly. Because the 16 leaders of the Northern Migration Group have no time to deal with justice and fairness. The leaders who hold absolute power are too lazy to deal with these troublesome matters about justice. The bamboo man knew that the rules were strict, but he still flirted with Lee Minutes, just thinking that Lin Kong and his group did not know the rules of the Northern Migration Group at all. He had done this kind of thing a lot before. Of course, he would not do anything excessive. At most he would touch her and take advantage of her, and he would not really do anything very extraordinary, because he was also worried that outsiders would report him. So, tonight, after finding out that Lin Kong was the target of joining, the bamboo man also said meanly that Lee Minutes' butt is very good. God has mercy on him. He did not even reach out to touch her. He just said it casually, and was kicked in the mouth by Lin Kong. Is there still the law? Exclamation mark. Is there still the law? Exclamation mark. What's wrong with people nowadays? Exclamation mark. Why are they so rude? Exclamation mark. The bamboo man wanted to howl loudly to express his dissatisfaction, but in the end, he could only cover his bloody mouth and curl up on the ground like a dog with its tail between its legs. He didn't dare to make a big fuss. If he did, both he and the other party would suffer. No, the other party has a level 5 giant eagle. Maybe as long as these eagles are handed over, they can be spared. Thinking of this, the bamboo man felt even more aggrieved. He has always bullied outsiders. This is the first time he has been bullied by an outsider. Lin Kong glanced at the bamboo man indifferently and ignored him. Turning around, he looked at another soldier who was firmly pressed to the ground by the Taishan type suppression force. Lin Kong, who was wearing a dark green liquid dragon armor and had 3 horns on his head, said condescendingly, "I've heard from my friends about your situation here, and I know the general rules. So, can you take me in?" When Lin Kong spoke, his face looked gentle and polite, but the fat soldier seemed to have seen a demon, and nodded fearfully, "Yes, yes, yes." Of course I can take you in. Before, when Lin Kong was not possessed by the Triceratops, he was still a weak level 2 new human, but once possessed, the fat soldier was shocked to find that the man's speed had actually increased to the level of level 5. This strange and powerful possession made the fat soldier very afraid. "Well, very good." Lin Kong bent down and patted the fat soldier's shoulder. The latter's body shook directly, and the tactical helmet on his head also tilted to one side. Lin Kong sent a thought to the forest pterosaur, and the forest pterosaur asked the giant eagle to retract the Tarzan-type suppression force. The air around him loosened. The fat soldier's body also returned to normal. He stood up in a panic with lingering fear and clenched the M4A1 automatic rifle in his hand. Although he knew that this automatic rifle could not kill the level 5 new human, at least it could give him some sense of security. "Aren't you going to save your companion?" Lin Kong pointed at the bamboo man curled up on the ground with his chin. Oh. The fat soldier first looked at Lin Kong vigilantly, hesitated for a while, and when he was sure that Lin Kong would not attack again, he hurried to the bamboo man. They were both level 4 new humans and had undergone some training in healing. Although the bamboo man's mouth was kicked and it seemed very serious. But in fact, with the help of the fat soldier, the bamboo man grew a new chin and teeth in just 5 or 6 minutes. The physique of the new human is so abnormal. After the bamboo man recovered completely, he did not dare to get angry at Lin Kong, because Lin Kong seems to be a very clear-headed person, and he also has several level 5 giant eagles. The most important thing is that Lin Kong is familiar with the rules of the Northern Migration Group. Internal fighting is prohibited, and those who violate it will die. This is an iron rule. It is only an iron rule used to restrain the weak. The original text is in Liu number 9 at book/bar. For the strong, there is no such thing as an iron rule. For example, the 16 leaders in the ruling class, they can kill anyone they want, and they can just grab anyone they see as pretty, and there is no problem at all. Therefore, Lin Kong, who has many level 5 eagles, can completely offer the eagles to a certain leader and then obtain the privilege of killing. People who can get privileges like this, the bamboo man can't afford to offend. Lin Kong stared into the eyes of the bamboo man and asked, "The first step to join you should be registration, right?" The bamboo man remained silent stubbornly. The fat soldier next to him quickly helped to answer, "Yes, yes." Lin Kong showed a kind smile and said politely to the bamboo man, "Hello, I'm asking you a question. Please answer it." He looked up, looking at Lin Kong's smile. The bamboo man couldn't help but move his eyes elsewhere. He put down his stubbornness, curled his lips, and answered reluctantly, "Ahem, well, you are right. The first step is to register your identity information. The second step is to test your strength, and the third step is to assign residences and tasks. Our Northern Migration Group does not support idle people." That's all," the bamboo man explained honestly. When it came to not supporting idle people at the end, the bamboo man wanted to give a warning as usual, but when he saw the 3 horns on Lin Kong's head, he decisively shut his mouth. "Then why are you still standing there? Let's go in and register," Lin Kong urged. "Okay. I want to pick up the teeth." "Wait a minute." After being beaten, the bamboo man's tone when talking to Lin Kong became much more polite. The bamboo man cherishes his teeth and washes them at least 3 times a day. Although new teeth have grown in his mouth, he is a man who values friendship and loyalty. He will never forget the old teeth when he has new teeth. Bending over, the bamboo man picked up all the teeth one by one. He also released the repressive force in his body and searched carefully to make sure that no tooth was missed. Like hiding a treasure, the bamboo man wrapped the teeth with a soft white cloth and stuffed them into his arms. Seeing this scene, Lin Kong couldn't help but laugh and said, "You're quite interesting." By the way, Why aren't there any patrolling armored vehicles outside this fortress? And drones. I heard that there would be drones responsible for reconnaissance above your fortress. Why didn't I see any? Lin Kong asked about the information he got from Mawudi. Armored vehicles, drones, tanks and other high-end military equipment are all standard equipment for the Northern Migration Group. But from just now until now, Lin Kong has not seen a single drone or an armored vehicle. This is really a bit strange. Chapter 415, Level 6 Old Professor. Observe carefully. You can find that there are obvious tracks of tanks on the ground nearby. Focusing your eyes, you can also see fresh tire marks near the moat outside the fortress. These tire marks indicate that there were armored vehicles not long ago. But now, there is nothing around the moat. After the fight with the Bamboo Man, Lin Kong asked Zi Wang to observe the various sentry towers. There was no one in the sentry towers. Almost all the sentry towers were empty. In the middle of the night, there was no scout in the sentry tower to monitor the surrounding situation. This is really an abnormal thing. But then, while repairing the tactical helmet that was kicked by Lin Kong, the Bamboo Man explained honestly, because the fortress base here has been abandoned by us. Those armored vehicles, drones and so on have been withdrawn. Give up ... abandon? Such a big fortress was just thrown away? ... Hey, you are really rich. Lin Kong complained in surprise. The leaders were reluctant to give up this fortress, but it is said that something scarier than zombies has appeared. What's it called? Oh, it's called poisonous zombies, or is it the second generation or something like that? I don't understand how the level 6 zombies changed and became second generation poisonous zombies. It's really strange. Anyway, this second generation poisonous zombies are much scarier than zombies, and humans can't resist them at all. So we ran here from the north and built a fortress base. But now it's not safe here. Last month, we found a great city with particularly rich spiritual energy. I heard that the poisonous zombies don't want to get close to places with abundant spiritual energy. So, we gave up this fortress base. Today is the time for collective migration. In the afternoon, everyone has set off one after another. There are not many people in the fortress now, and many heavy defense weapons have been withdrawn. What the Bamboo Pole Man said was not an important secret. Basically, everyone in the entire Northern Migration Group knew about it. This day, the Northern Migration Group went out in a group, with 20,000 to 30,000 people under the cover of armored vehicles, helicopters, and tanks. The wind was howling and dust was raised. The whole scene was magnificent and spectacular. Even if they wanted to move quietly, they basically couldn't hide, because the movement could be heard from a long distance. Of course, they didn't need to hide. The Northern Migration Group had a full 16 level 6 new humans. Who would dare to cause trouble with such a powerful force? Wherever the Northern Migration Group went, only ordinary zombies dared to rush up. Any zombies with a certain level and a little intelligence quickly hid far away, and the mutant beasts dared not to cause trouble, because they were very sensitive to danger. Gone? Did your leaders leave too? After listening to the Bamboo Pole Man's story, Lin Kong was quite surprised, because Li Minutes' superpower, yes or no, was limited in use. He did not learn this key information from Mawudi. However, it happened that because of this key point, Lin Kong was not caught by Huang Kun, who was grudged for losing his brother. At this moment, Huang Kun, the 6th level venerable who suppressed his anger, had already arrived at the Xiong City gathering place with a large group of fully armed subordinates. The 3 6th level leaders who had a good relationship with Huang Kun also returned to the team that was being transferred, while sending people to find superpowers who were good at tracking and solving cases. They printed out Lin Kong's original portrait and his 3-horned appearance after the transformation with a printer and distributed them to the people of the Northern Migration Group. In other words, many people are now paying attention to Lin Kong's whereabouts. Once Lin Kong comes to the Xiong City gathering place, or catches up with the Northern Migration Group, then, he will be recognized immediately. As long as he is recognized, then, the consequences will be unimaginable, unbearable to look at, and indescribable. But the goddess of luck favored Lin Kong. Lin Kong thought that the large force of the Northern Migration Group was in the original fortress base. So he came up empty-handed. It also happened to escape the disaster temporarily. Lin Kong's goal was to use the spirit core of the poisonous corpse to obtain the protection of the leader of the Northern Migration Group. But now, he has left. The original text is available at Liu number 9/. Lin Kong couldn't help but ask, have all your leaders left? Are there any left? Are there any who are still staying in this fortress? The bamboo man hesitated slightly, then shrugged and said, those are all big shots, and a small person like me who is responsible for investigation can't know. But I guess they should all have left. In fact, the bamboo man lied. Although he was a small person at level 4, he was not qualified to know the whereabouts of the leader. However, he happened to know that there was an old professor who was suspected to be at level 6, who was still in the underground laboratory of the fortress base. Since the goal of the three-horned green-skinned man in front of him was to find a big person at level 6, the bamboo man decided decisively in his heart that he could not let Lin Kong succeed easily. Humphrey, who told this idiot to hit me just now? The bamboo man was secretly pleased with himself, and the feeling of frustration and dissatisfaction he had just felt had also dissipated a lot. Lin Kong was not an expert in micro-expressions. He could not tell the bamboo man's lies by the changes in his expression. Therefore, after hearing the bamboo man's answer, Lin Kong looked a little disappointed. Although his giant eagle and 7 black balls were both very fast, it would take at least 1 to 2 hours to fly from this fortress base to the gathering place in Xiong City. Even if it was flying at full speed, the speed change was too great for such a long time. Maybe the president and his men have already set out to kill me. Thinking of this, Lin Kong, who didn't know how lucky he was, lamented, alas, I am so unlucky. Seeing Lin Kong's depressed and frustrated look, the bamboo man felt quite happy. Unable to help, the corners of his mouth slightly curled up, and the white teeth under his lips were also very proudly revealed. But, within 3 seconds of being proud, the face of the bamboo man immediately became panic, because Zi Wang, with his eyes shining, took 2 steps forward and walked to the side of Lin Kong. He stretched out his hand, pointed at the bamboo man and said, Brother Lin Kong. When this guy answered just now, he had an obvious hesitation, so I suspect he might be lying. Although Lin Kong is not very good at observing people's expressions, Zi Wang is good at it. His pair of eyes of insight are like Sun Wukong's fiery eyes. Zi Wang saw through the bamboo man's poor lying skills in an instant. Chapter 416, One Punch Professor. Under the autumn moonlight, in the open space outside the fortress base. Originally, Lin Kong was still worried about going to the gathering place in Xiong City. He was worried that the president would come to kill him. But when he heard Zi Wang's words, his eyes lit up immediately. If the bamboo man was lying, then there was a high probability that there was a level 6 new human venerable in this fortress base. Why did you lie to me? Lin Kong grabbed the bamboo man's collar and lifted him up like an eagle catching a chick. The bamboo man's forehead was sweating. He wanted to resist Lin Kong, but he didn't dare. The power from Lin Kong's thick arms was so huge. The bamboo man couldn't think of fighting him at all. Besides, there were 5 level 5 giant eagles behind Lin Kong, staring at him covetously. He had no chance of winning. Therefore, after Lin Kong discovered his lie, the bamboo man seemed quite panicked. He wanted to explain, but because of nervousness and fear, he couldn't say a complete sentence for a while. The fat soldier next to him was holding a black M4A1 automatic rifle. Although the rifle's black muzzle was pointed at Lin Kong's body, the fat soldier's finger did not dare to pull the trigger. The 2 men, one thin and one fat, looked very afraid in front of the angry Lin Kong. Without waiting for the bamboo man to answer, Lin Kong quickly understood the reason why the bamboo man lied. It must be to avenge himself. What else could it be? He didn't want to waste extra time on the bamboo man, so he asked directly, is there another level 6 new human venerable in this fortress base? It should be, it seems. Maybe, it may be. Speak human language. Yes, there is a level 6 venerable. Where is he now? What does he do? Why do you know? What is your relationship with him? What is his temper like? Does he have any hobbies? The bamboo man's expression became confused. Wait, You have too many questions. Can you ask them one by one, slowly? Lin Kong's long string of questions directly made the bamboo man unable to react. Wang came up in time and took over the interrogation. Okay, the first question is, where is this level 6 venerable now? Looking at Wang's piercing, glowing eyes, the bamboo pole man felt that his whole body was seen clearly. He dared not lie anymore. Facing Wang's interrogation, the bamboo pole man told everything he knew. He is in the underground laboratory of our fortress base. Where is the laboratory exactly? How to get there? It's over by the cafeteria. To get in, just take the number 3 disinfection elevator in the scientific research building. How do you know so much? I went in a few times when I delivered zombie spirit cores to that old professor. Wang asked. The bamboo pole man answered. In terms of interrogation, Wang, who possessed the eye of perspective, was much more experienced than Lin Kong. After a detailed questioning, Lin Kong's doubts were basically answered by the bamboo pole man. As far as he knew, most of the leaders of the fortress base had taken their subordinates to Xiong City and Ziga City. Because the spiritual energy of these two cities was particularly rich, and there were also many precious mutant plants, those leaders were eager to occupy a good position. However, there was an exception. He was Wang Hui, the human body professor of level 6. Wang Hui was the least ambitious among the 16 leaders and had the fewest subordinates. He was concentrating on studying the previous operation to encircle and suppress the three-eyed corpse. He also went alone. After discovering that the three-eyed corpse had been killed by others, Wang Hui turned around and went back to the laboratory of the fortress base to continue working. He is definitely a good professor who loves his work and is obsessed with studying the human body. Because of his persistence, hard work and love, his contribution is no less. He greatly improved the physical fitness of the new humans, making them faster, taller and stronger. For example, it is impossible for an ordinary person's fist to blow up the head of an ordinary zombie. However, if you are brave enough to enter the laboratory and be transformed by Wang Hui, then after you come out, your fist will definitely be able to smash the zombie's head. At that time, you can show off to your friends. Of course, as for how human fists are transformed and what they are made of, the bamboo man has no idea. The original text is in Liu number 9/. He only knows that this old Professor Wang Hui needs zombie spirit cores in particular. The higher the level, the better. And the demand is particularly large. It is normal to use several thousand zombie spirit cores in one morning. The zombie spirit cores in the fortress base have basically been used up by his human experiment department. However, he also made the strength of the entire Northern Migration Group rise to a higher level. Everyone is also very happy to hand over the zombie spirit cores to him. But a few days ago, this old professor made a big mistake. He actually took his men and risked running back to the poisonous corpse city in the north. If the terrifying second-generation corpse poison was leaked, the entire Northern Migration Group might be annihilated. Such reckless and dangerous crazy behavior naturally caused dissatisfaction among the other 15 leaders. Old Professor Wang Hui was almost expelled from the Northern Migration Group. Later, a rumor spread. The crazy old Professor Wang Hui went to the hellish poison corpse city just for a poison corpse's spirit core, so that the poison corpse spirit core can be used to transform the human body. After everyone learned about it, it caused an uproar, and they couldn't help but sigh that this old human body Professor Wang Hui was really a crazy person. In short, although the bamboo pole man did not see the figure of old Professor Wang Hui tonight, but if you think about it with your toes, you can guess that this crazy professor must be the underground laboratory of the scientific research building. To be on the safe side, Lin Kong still asked Li Minutes to use her superpower, yes or no, to verify what the bamboo pole man said. The result was true. The bamboo pole man did not lie to Lin Kong again. Since it was true, Lin Kong couldn't help showing a hint of joy in his eyes. It was obvious that this professor of human anatomy was in great need of zombie spirit cores, and Lin Kong happened to have two very rare second-generation poisonous corpse spirit cores in his hand. These poisonous corpse spirit cores were definitely more precious than those level 5 and 6 zombie spirit cores. Let's go. take me to see this dear old professor." Lin Kong patted the bamboo man on the shoulder and said happily. The bamboo man didn't dare to object. "Okay, then you have to be careful, because the old professor has a very fierce temper." The bamboo man was not concerned about Lin Kong's safety. He was afraid that Lin Kong would anger the old Professor Wang Hu, which would affect his own life. P.S. Author words. Explain the title of this chapter. One Punch Professor. Character source. Zhaofia. This title means that the character of Professor Wang Hu was provided by reader Zhaofia. In the following chapters, there will be something like plot source, so-and-so. So, this plot is the plot provided by a certain reader. The reason for this is that from now on, I have decided, it is not what I write and what the readers read. Instead, I will write what kind of plot the readers want to see. I will write what kind of characters the readers want. Chapter 417, Egg-Stealing Plan. I Raised Dinosaurs in the End of the World is my first novel. It has many shortcomings, but I want to work hard to write it well, so I set up a QQ group. 725,579,487. Welcome all readers to join and give me some valuable suggestions. Let's get back to the topic. Let's continue Lin Kong's adventure in the end of the world. I don't know if you still remember the prophecy of future water. It's that if the dinosaur egg is born, Lin Kong will not die. Therefore, under the guidance of future water, the pink-coated cannon man decided to send Daemon Nemesis Zuba to steal back the dinosaur egg that was about to be born. This is definitely a bold and dangerous idea, but fortunately, the pink-coated cannon man does not need to do it himself. If he is discovered, it is Zuba who will be killed. Without further ado, the pink-coated cannon man decisively went out at night. With the hint of future water, he immediately found Zuba who was sleeping on the rooftop of a high-rise building. At this time, Zuba was much better than when he was in the gathering place of Xiong City. With the death of the three-eyed corpse, he gained precious freedom. He did not continue to stay in the gathering place of Xiong City, but chose to wander. He felt that he had the strength of a level 4 new human, and he could live a life of ease and comfort in this apocalypse alone. Zuba was tired of the intrigues between humans, and was also afraid of being enslaved by the three-eyed corpse. He wanted to walk around the world and live his own life. Although it was the end of the world, although his wife, parents, and father-in-law and mother-in-law had all turned into zombies, however, he was not sad at all. Because the bank went bankrupt, he didn't need to pay the mortgage. Alas, this is very comfortable tilde. As for the wife who often mocked him for being useless, it would be better if she died. And Zuba didn't miss his parents who despised him. When Zuba found that his father-in-law and mother-in-law who fell into the money hole had turned into zombies, he even slapped his thighs happily. In such an open-minded mood, after the apocalypse, Zuba soon awakened and became a new human. When he was at the gathering place in the county, a group of zombies attacked, but he was lucky to escape. When he was at the gathering place in Xiong City, the three-eyed zombie controlled him and made his level rise rapidly. Fortunately, the three-eyed zombie also died. In fact, he was quite grateful to Lin Kong for killing the three-eyed zombie, but he didn't want to contact Lin Kong. To be precise, Zuba didn't want to contact anyone. He just wanted to wander freely in the doomsday world without money worries. It's good, everything is good. When Zuba was tired, he would just find a sturdy building and climb to the rooftop to sleep. While counting the stars in the sky and blowing the autumn evening breeze, he felt very comfortable. It was as if he had returned to his carefree childhood. When Lin Kong summoned a meteorite to kill Ant Towel, Zuba, who was counting the stars, happened to find traces of the meteorite falling. He thought it was a shooting star, so he made a wish quickly. He hoped that he could continue to wander freely like this. But the problem is, what streaked across the horizon was not a shooting star. It was a meteorite summoned by Lin Kong. The great Lu Xun once said, "Only when you make a wish to a real shooting star can your wish come true." Therefore, Zuba's wish naturally fell through. So, less than half an hour after he fell into a deep sleep, bang! The door at the entrance of the rooftop was kicked open. A man in black with a pink towel wrapped around his face appeared at the entrance of the rooftop with a knife. This man in black was disguised as the pink-clothed cannon man. In order to prevent Zuba from being captured alive by Lin Kong, he could not let Zuba see his true appearance. The next second after the door was kicked open, Zuba, who was quick to react, stood up from the ground with a tang. He was fully alert to the mysterious man at the entrance of the rooftop. In his heart, an ominous premonition surged. Wait, this ominous premonition did not seem to come from the mysterious man in front, but from behind him. He was about to turn his head to observe the situation behind him, but unexpectedly, he felt a pain in the back of his head, as if he was stabbed by something. Then, the original text is available at 6:9 in Zuba's field of vision. It seemed as if someone had covered him with a huge black cloth. It turned black in an instant. He could not see anything. Bang! Then, Zuba closed his eyes, felt dizzy, and fell to the ground on the rooftop. Behind him, there stood a plump woman and a coquettish woman holding a pink arrow. Just now, the pink-clad cannon man kicked open the door of the rooftop to attract Zuba's attention. The plump woman and the coquettish woman were responsible for sneak attacks from behind. Looking at Zuba, who had fainted on the ground, the pink-clad cannon man was very satisfied. This feint to the east and attack in the west tactic was very good, and he easily solved a level 4 new human of the same level. Well, I have to explain that. The pain in Zuba's back of the head just now was caused by the coquettish woman using her pink arrow. This is her superpower, Arrow of Love. As long as the enemy is hit by this pink arrow, the coquettish woman can control the enemy's body. Therefore, she moved her mind and directly made Zuba's body choose coma. However, the coquettish woman was a little worried. Husband tilde, are you sure my Arrow of Love will not be discovered? Don't worry, Water of the Future has predicted it. As long as you follow the steps I said before, step by step, you can guarantee that you can steal the dinosaur eggs. Moreover, your superpowers will not be traced. In short, with Water of the Future, it is absolutely safe. The pink-clothed cannon man comforted the coquettish woman. The latter finally put his mind at ease. Okay, then I will start. According to the prompt of Water of the Future, the coquettish woman carried a fainted Zuba and went to the fortress base in the distance alone. Because of her superpowers, she cannot be too far away from Zuba. If the latter does, Zuba will be out of her control. The pink-clothed cannon man and the plump woman stayed in the distance, responsible for observation to prevent any changes. This is because Water of the Future predicted that if the three of them went out together, they would most likely be discovered by Lin Kong's dinosaurs. Soon, the coquettish woman arrived at the fortress base. At this time, Lin Kong happened to be led by the bamboo pole man and sat in the simple mine car. Lin Kong's other companions stayed with the giant eagle and the wind god pterosaurs. This is for the consideration of escaping. Once Lin Kong goes in and an accident happens, he will directly communicate with the Tyrannosaurus Rex remotely. The Tyrannosaurus Rex can leave in time with Wu Fei and others. It is worth noting that Lin Kong carried the book-seeking dragon that was about to be born. Of course he had to carry it on his back. What if he lost it? Lin Kong still wanted to rely on the mysterious book-seeking dragon to deal with the president's pursuit. At the same time, behind a window, in the distance, the coquettish woman was staring at the dinosaur egg on Lin Kong's back from a distance. She was a little uncertain in her heart. This Lin Kong is so cautious. Can Zuba really steal the dinosaur egg smoothly? Chapter 418 Hidden Weapon Fan. In the darkness, Zuba felt a chill on his cheek. He opened his eyes and found that he was lying on the ground. Above his head was a slowly dripping faucet. The cold water drops just dripped on Zuba's cheek. He reached out and touched it, and found that his whole face was almost wet. Why am I here? Zuba sat up and turned off the faucet in front of him. Looking up and around, Zuba found that he was on a wide street. The faucet was the faucet used to water the flowers outside the door of a flower shop. Looking into the distance, Zuba was surprised to find that a huge fortress was located on the wide plain a few hundred meters away. There was a river outside the fortress, and outside the river, There were sturdy watchtowers. A crescent moon in the sky was shuttling through wisps of clouds. An autumn breeze blew, blowing on Zuba's confused face. He didn't quite understand how he came to this strange place. Scratching the back of his head, Zuba tried his best to recall. I remember that three-eyed corpse was killed by that tough guy Lin Kong, and then I started wandering alone. Then I fell asleep on a rooftop. Oh, I remember. Someone broke in from the rooftop entrance. I thought that person was going to attack, but I was attacked on the back of my head. Zuba remembered being attacked by the three pink-clad cannon men, but when he touched the back of his head, he found nothing abnormal. He checked his body again, and it was intact. Nothing happened. He touched his trouser pocket, and the 3 chocolates and a pack of cigarettes in it were all there. There's nothing wrong with my body, and I'm not short of food, so why did they knock me out? Zuba felt very puzzled, and an ominous premonition lingered in his mind. Click. Taking out a lighter, Zuba wanted to light a cigarette to ease his mood. He just put the butt of the cigarette to his mouth. Unexpectedly, ouch, he opened his mouth wide, took a big gulp, and swallowed the whole cigarette directly into his mouth. Gulp. Then, he swallowed hard and swallowed the cigarette directly into his stomach. Ah, damn, this is a ghost. Zuba was so scared that he threw away the cigarette and lighter in his hand. He looked around and didn't find anything unusual. But there must be something unusual, it's just that he didn't find it. The scared Zuba ran away. Although he didn't know where the enemy was, and although he didn't know what was wrong with his body, he ran away first. The houses around this street were quiet, without any light or sound, and the huge fortress in the distance gave people a very safe feeling. In addition, Zuba also saw a lot of people. Next to these people, there were also several huge eagles and 4 strange things that looked like pterosaurs. Wait, Wu Fei and Zi Wang. Zuba and Wu Fei had a good relationship. When he was guarding the gate at the gathering place in the county, Wu Fei often gave him delicious chocolates and cigarettes. Since Wu Fei, Zi Wang and others are there, the tough guy Lin Kong must be there too. Zuba's eyes lit up, as if he saw the hope of being saved. Although he didn't know what happened to his body, as long as the tough guy Lin Kong took action, there was nothing that couldn't be solved. Tap, tap, tap. Zuba quickened his pace and ran directly towards Wu Fei and others. Zuba didn't know that at this moment, the back of his head was emitting some extremely weak pink light. This is the manifestation of the coquettish woman's superpower. However, the brightness of that pink light is not even as bright as that of a firefly. If you don't use a magnifying glass and stare at it with wide eyes, you can't find it at all. After Zuba was scared away, the coquettish woman came out from the dark corner on the side. She walked to the scattered cigarettes. Then she gritted her teeth and crushed them one by one. Humphrey, I hate men who smoke. After stepping on the cigarettes, the coquettish woman ran back to the hidden corner and continued to control Zuba's actions with her superpowers. Although her superpowers cannot control Zuba's thoughts, it is enough to control Zuba's every move. The original text can be read in Liu number 9 at book/bar. This is the prediction of Water of the Future. According to the prediction, as long as she asks Zuba to do some simple things, Lin Kong's dinosaur egg will be successfully stolen. The first step is to scare Zuba so that Zuba will run to Wu Fei. Obviously, Zuba has been scared by his behavior of eating cigarettes raw. This first step is successfully completed. Next, it is the second step. This second step is also very simple, which is, let Zuba pick up 2 props on the ground while running, a level 6 spirit core and a fan. These 2 props have long been placed on the route that Zuba wants to escape. As soon as the coquettish woman thought, Zuba suddenly stopped and bent down, and picked up such a thing. What is this? Looking at the 2 things in his hand, Zuba was a little stunned at first. He knew the zombie spirit core, but he had never seen a level 6 zombie. He only knew that the blue spirit core was a spirit core above level 4, and who threw this silver-white metal fan here. But then, Zuba was horrified to find that he had never thought about picking up the object. In other words, his body made another move involuntarily. Zuba was even more panicked. He wanted to throw away the blue zombie spirit core and the metal fan, but he couldn't do it at all. There was no way. He could only run to Wu Fang's location with all his strength, hoping to get help. But before he got close, a stern shout came from the front. "Stop!" It was Zi Wang. He was the first to discover Zhu Ba's figure. Now that Lin Kong went to the fortress base, Zi Wang naturally took on the temporary leadership of the team. In addition, his eyesight was better than others, so he was the first to discover Zhu Ba. Although Zhu Ba had served as the gatekeeper of the county gathering place, but when he was in the county, Zi Wang's status was high, and he didn't know Zhu Ba at all. In order to prevent an enemy attack, Zi Wang had to speak out to stop it. At this time, Zhu Ba was a level 4 new human, but Zi Wang was level 3. But when Zhu Ba saw Zi Wang's face for the first time, he couldn't help but shrink his head. "Thank Expert Z. It's me. I'm Zhu Ba, the one who used to be the gatekeeper in the county town." Zhu Ba was used to calling Zi Wang Expert Z, so the first sentence he said when they met was still respectfully, "Thank you, Expert." "What are you doing?" Zi Wang frowned. His eye of perspective had seen through Zhu Ba's level 4 strength, and at the same time discovered a level 6 zombie spirit core held in the palm of his left hand, and the metal fan in the other hand. Zi Wang's eyes focused, and instantly penetrated the metal shell of the fan, and saw the structure inside clearly. After seeing clearly, Zi Wang's heart tightened. This fan turned out to be a hidden weapon. If you're listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means they downloaded and uploaded it without effort. We cordially invite you to visit our channel, Mundo Fanfic Novelist. There you'll find the original version of this story and you can explore many other novels of various genres. We are waiting for you to immerse yourself in a world of incredible novels. Chapter 419, The Egg-Stealing Plan, Step 3. According to the egg-stealing plan provided by Water of the Future, this hidden weapon fan is a very critical prop. There are 2 knives hidden at both ends of the fan. As long as the hidden switch is pressed, the sharp knives will be ejected. The coquettish woman who was controlling Zhu Ba from a distance found that Zi Wang's eyes were always fixed on the fan. She couldn't help but feel nervous. Oh no, this Zi Wang with perspective eyes must have discovered the hands and feet in the fan. Such a critical prop was discovered as soon as they met. This egg-stealing plan of Water of the Future is too unreliable. The coquettish woman who didn't know much about the principle of Water of the Future couldn't help but doubt the reliability of its egg-stealing plan. What she was most worried about was that the dinosaur eggs were not stolen, but her life was lost. But before that, Water of the Future's super-accurate predictions time and time again made the coquettish woman calm down. She chose to temporarily believe in Water of the Future's egg-stealing plan. She controlled Zhu Ba and continued the next step. The first step is to be startled. The second step is to hold the spirit core in the fan. The third step is wait. That's right, just do nothing and wait. The only thing a coquettish woman needs to pay attention to is not to let Zhu Ba throw away the level 6 spirit core and the fan in his hand. This is really a very simple thing. At the same time, Zi Wang was alert. Zhu Ba was stammering to explain his strange experience tonight. I seem to have encountered a ghost. No, I was attacked by a bad guy, but my body and food are not damaged. No, I should have seen a ghost, and my body is not under my control. Oh, I don't quite understand. Anyway, please help us. Zhu Ba knew that Lin Kong had resisted the tide of corpses in the county gathering place and saved the county. Previously, he blew up the head of the three-eyed corpse, and liberated the enslaved Xiong city. Therefore, Zhu Ba subconsciously thought that Lin Kong was a good person and a hero who was willing to help others. He thought Lin Kong would definitely help him. Unexpectedly, Zi Wang was not moved, but took out the thermos cup. The top of the thermos cup was pointed at Zhu Ba's head. Don't come close, or I will do it. Zi Wang did not use the pistol on his waist, because he knew that Zhu Ba had a level 4 strength. The bullets fired by the pistol could not seriously injure Zhu Ba at all. Therefore, he had to use the new trick he had come up with. As long as Zhu Ba dared to make unusual and dangerous moves, Zi Wang would let him taste the power of the thermos cup. Zhu Ba glanced at the thermos cup, The dangerous intuition told him that this thermos cup used to boil water to soak wolfberries seemed unusual. Seeing Zi Wang so defensive, Zhu Ba could only raise his hands and step back a few steps. "Thank you, expert, I have no ill intentions, I just come to ask for help. You can find someone else, we have important things to do now." Zi Wang did not even ask Zhu Ba what difficulties he encountered, and directly rejected him. Now, Lin Kong is about to be attacked by the president. At this critical moment of life and death, no one knows whether they can survive tonight. Everyone is in a desperate situation. They can't even save themselves, so who has the mood to care about others? Zi Wang had to refuse decisively. Zhu Ba raised his hand. He originally wanted to throw away the spirit core and fan in his hand, but he just couldn't throw them away. He knew that there must be something wrong with his body. If it weren't for Lin Kong's help, he might have died inexplicably. Zhu Ba wanted to fight for it again. Shut up, get out." With Zi Wang's angry shout, the giant eagle next to him also flapped its wings and surrounded him. Although Lin Kong had already brought the forest pterosaur into the fortress base, when he left, the control of the giant eagle was temporarily handed over to Zi Wang. As long as Zi Wang gave an order, the 5 giant eagles on the side would tear Zhu Ba's body to pieces like a hungry tiger. Seeing the giant eagle staring at him, Zhu Ba couldn't help but take a few steps back. Since Zi Wang's attitude is so firm, there was no other way. Zhu Ba could only choose to leave. He had to find a way to solve the strange things that happened to him. "Thank you, expert, Fei. Then, I'm leaving." After Zhu Ba glanced at Zi Wang, he looked deeply at Wu Fei. Wu Fei moved half a step, but he didn't mean to help Zhu Ba. Although he and Zhu Ba had a good friendship, it was not so good that they would fight to the death. If it were normal, Wu Fei would definitely ask Zhu Ba about his experience enthusiastically, but now everyone's life is in danger, and there is no room for any mistakes. Wu Fei was entangled in his heart for a moment, and finally chose to stand by and watch. Zhu Ba saw that Wu Fei turned his head away and no longer met his gaze, so he sighed. Lonely, he turned around. When he turned around, Zhu Ba shook his head. He didn't expect that Lin Kong was obviously a great hero who saved the county gathering place and saved Xiong City, but the companion of such a heroic figure turned a blind eye to his experience and flatly refused. People's hearts are really not as they used to be, and the world is going downhill. Even though Zhu Ba started to move away, Zi Wang did not relax his vigilance. His eyes were always fixed on the silver-white iron fan in Zhu Ba's right hand. Under the observation of the eye of perspective, there were 2 knives hidden at both ends of the iron fan. At the bottom of the knife, there was a compressed strong spring. The strong spring was controlled by a button. As long as Zhu Ba gently pressed the button hidden on the surface of the iron fan, the 2 knives at both ends of the iron fan would be ejected immediately. However, Zi Wang found that from beginning to end, from the time Zhu Ba ran over to the time he turned around and left, he did not make any move to launch the iron fan knives. Zi Wang also secretly breathed a sigh of relief. When he knew that the president was about to attack, Zi Wang was also very nervous tonight. He was very worried about causing unnecessary conflicts and accidents that he could not control. No longer paying attention to Zhu Ba who was gradually leaving, Zi Wang continued to use the eye of perspective to patrol the surrounding situation. In his heart, he secretly hoped that everything would go well for Lin Kong. He hoped that Lin Kong's poison corpse spirit core could win the favor of Professor Wang Hu. However, it was exactly the opposite of what Zi Wang hoped for. Lin Kong, led by the bamboo pole man, came to the scientific research building in an orderly manner. They were about to take the number 3 disinfection elevator to enter the basement, but were stopped by a cold and arrogant female secretary. "You want to see Professor Wang Hu? Do you have an appointment? If not, just wait." The original text is available at Liu number 9 at book/bar. Hearing the word appointment, Lin Kong seemed to laugh. It's the end of the world, and they are still doing the same thing as in peacetime. Lin Kong curled his lips in disdain. He was about to take out the level 6 spirit core of the 3-eyed corpse, to blind the female secretary's dog eyes. However, at this time, The aluminum alloy door of the number 3 disinfection elevator in the distance suddenly dinged and slowly opened. Before the elevator door was fully opened, a figure flew out of the elevator. Swish! The speed of its flight was so fast that it left a trail of afterimages in the air. Lin Kong's spirit was shocked. The ability to fly. This means that the figure that just rushed out of the elevator definitely has the strength of a level 6 new human venerable. That he is Professor Wang Hu. The bamboo man next to him immediately reminded Lin Kong. Lin Kong did not hesitate and shouted directly, "Poisonous corpse spirit core, I have a poisonous corpse spirit core." "Wait, Professor Wang, I have a poisonous corpse spirit core here." He put the most important and keywords poisonous corpse spirit core at the beginning. It was to attract the attention of Professor Wang Hu so that his flying figure would stop. He was shouting while running after Professor Wang Hu. However, while he was running, bang! Several figures ran out of the number 3 disinfection elevator and just bumped into Lin Kong, who was running at high speed. These people were Professor Wang Hu's subordinates, all of whom were level 5 new humans. They could not fly. After Wang Hu rushed out, these level 5 subordinates waited until the elevator door was completely open before they followed him out. So, without paying attention, they bumped into Lin Kong, and Lin Kong's shouting stopped abruptly. Professor Wang Hu's ears were extremely sensitive, so of course he heard Lin Kong's initial shouting. For this reason, he turned back to look at Lin Kong. Coincidentally, the scene of Lin Kong and his subordinates falling together appeared in front of him. TSK. This kind of stuff can get a poisonous corpse spirit core. Professor Wang Hu saw through Lin Kong's background at a glance. A new human who can't fly, let alone having 3 horns on his head. Even if he has 10,000 horns on his head, it is impossible for him to get a poisonous corpse spirit core. Shaking his head, Professor Wang Hu turned around decisively and continued to fly away. The reason why he flew out was because there was a lack of level 6 zombie spirit cores in the laboratory. His subordinates were all level 5 new humans. The risk they would take to kill a level 6 zombie was too great. He had no choice but to go out on his own. Actually, what Professor Wang Hu needed for his current experiment was a poisonous corpse spiritual core. However, the difficulty and risk of obtaining a poisonous corpse spiritual core was too great. He was worried that if he went to the poisonous corpse city to obtain a spirit core, the other 15 leaders might kill him directly. This was definitely not a joke. The other 15 level 6 venerables would really shoot Professor Wang Hu, because once the virus of the poisonous corpse city leaked, the consequences would be disastrous. So, Professor Wang Hu could only settle for the second best and try to get some level 6 zombie spirit cores to use. Swoosh! His figure broke through and soon left Lin Kong's sight. Because Lin Kong had knocked down someone, his body had been firmly controlled by those level 5 new humans. It was impossible to catch up with Professor Wang Hu. Shit! Lin Kong stamped his feet in frustration. How could such a thing happen? Exclamation mark! Professor Wang Hu was right in front of him, but he missed a great opportunity because of an unexpected collision. In fact, Lin Kong didn't know. The collision at the elevator door was not an accident. The elevator door was not fully opened. Professor Wang Hu's impatient temper, Lin Kong's collision with his level 5 subordinates, all of this was predicted by Water of the Future. It predicted that Professor Wang Hu missed the encounter with Lin Kong. It also predicted the route that Professor Wang Hu was flying. That's right. He happened to pass by Zuba's position. And when Professor Wang Hu flew over Zuba's head, Zuba would just open his palm and observe his level 6 zombie spirit core in confusion. So, Professor Wang Hu would just notice the level 6 spirit core. The above is the third step of the egg-stealing plan. Wait until Professor Wang Hu meets Zuba and brings him into the fortress base. Zuba could get close to Lin Kong. As long as he got close to Lin Kong, the fourth step of the egg-stealing plan could begin. Chapter 420. Stealing eggs. Step 4. The third step is to wait. The fourth step is to grab. According to the egg-stealing plan of Water of the Future, the third step of waiting is the simplest. Just let things develop naturally. But the fourth step of grabbing is the most difficult and dangerous step. When the coquettish woman saw a figure flying out, she didn't even dare to breathe. for fear that she would be seen by the flying level 6 venerable while watching from a distance. Under normal circumstances, Professor Wang Hui was released by his own suppression power, and he could find the coquettish woman hiding in the corner with a casual perception. However, this is a special situation, because he found something he urgently needs, a level 6 zombie spirit core. He originally planned to fly forward and didn't plan to look down, but Zuba's muttering voice caught his attention. What level of zombie spirit core is this? Why is it bigger than the spirit core I have seen before? Could it be a level 5 zombie spirit core? The strongest zombie that Zuba has killed is only a level 4 mutant zombie. He didn't know that he had never seen a level 5 spirit core. However, by comparing the blueness of the spirit core and the size of the spirit core, Zuba could roughly guess that this should be a spirit core higher than level 4. If it is a level 6 spirit core, it would be too scary. In Zuba's opinion, a level 6 zombie is as terrifying as a devil. Such zombies are very rare and very powerful, and it is impossible to kill them easily. Probably only a macho man like Lin Kong can do it. Therefore, Zuba would think that this sudden zombie spirit core should be level 5. However, Zuba didn't know the level of this spirit core, but Professor Wang Hui knew it. Because of Zuba's muttering, Professor Wang Hui casually looked down. The pupils in his eyes shrank violently. This is a level 6 spirit core? Boom. Professor Wang Hui directly exerted a Taishan-type suppression force on himself, so he quickly dropped in front of Zuba like a heavy lead ball. Zuba was really frightened. The various strange things that happened to his body before had already frightened him. And now, another white-haired old man suddenly fell from the air in front of him. He just wanted to curse the old man for not having eyes, but found that the opponent's body seemed to contain a surge of power. Judging from his strength, it was simply unfathomable. Zuba immediately reacted and realized that he had met a master. He immediately put on a friendly face. Hello, you ... Hello, may I ask ... What can I do for you? Old Professor Wang Hui directly and rudely snatched the level 6 spirit core from Zuba's hand. He took a closer look. It was indeed a level 6 zombie spirit core. No mistake, the real thing. His luck was really great. Then, Professor Wang Hui suddenly raised his head, stared at Zuba's face with burning eyes and asked, "Tell me the truth, where did this spirit core come from? If you dare to lie to me, I will kill you." As a level 6 venerable, Wang Hui was naturally sharp-eyed and experienced. He saw Zuba's weight at a glance. A mere level 4 new human actually held a level 6 spirit core treasure. It was simply incredible. There was definitely something wrong. Facing the question of this strange old man, Zuba swallowed his saliva. Then, he stammered and answered honestly, yes, I picked it up." He was telling the truth, and there was naturally no false flaw in his expression. It is worth mentioning that this is the purpose of the second step of Water of the Future, picking up props. Let Zuba pick up the spirit core instead of putting it directly on his body. The advantage of doing this is that Zuba can have a more reasonable excuse to deal with Professor Wang Hui's questioning. If he put it directly into Zuba's arms, Zuba would have to explain the source of his spirit core. Professor Wang Hui would definitely have a lot of messy questions. But now, he just said picked it up. Although this excuse is clumsy, there is nothing wrong with it. The fact is that this level 6 spirit core was really picked up. Zuba didn't tell a single lie. Professor Wang Hui didn't believe Zuba's words at first. The original text is in Liu number 9//, but after a while of questioning, he found that Zuba had no signs of lying at all. Could it be that this spirit core was really picked up by you? Well, it's true, I can swear to God. If I lied, I'd be hit by a car when I go out. Zuba raised 4 fingers and swore a poisonous oath. Humphrey, where can a car hit you now? Old Professor Wang Hui frowned and snorted. On the surface, he looked doubtful, but in fact, he was very happy in his heart, because, after all, he is one of the 16 leaders, and there is still something to be said about demeanor. He grabbed the level 6 spiritual core in his hand. Since you picked it up, I will confiscate it. Do you have any objection? Hearing the unquestionable tone of the strange old man in front of him, Zuba certainly did not dare to say a word of objection. He nodded repeatedly, You can take it. I don't need it at all. Yes, Professor Wang Hui nodded. With this level 6 spiritual core that came in handy, his experiment could continue. Without saying anything more, he directly circulated his spiritual energy and let his body soar into the air. He couldn't wait to go back to the laboratory. Behind a window, in the distance, the coquettish woman was observing Zuba's every move. When she saw the old man Wang Hui flying back directly, she cried out in her heart, "This is bad. This old man did not bring Zuba in. In this case, Zuba will not be able to steal Lin Kong's dinosaur eggs." Alas, this water of the future is really unreliable. However, as soon as the voice fell, the coquettish woman saw the white-haired old man in the air, turned a corner, and flew back again. So, why did Wang Hui fly back? As the saying goes, if you eat someone's mouth, you will be grateful, and if you take someone's hand, you will be grateful. Although this is the end of the world, it is not illegal to rob things. However, since Zuba behaved so docilely and well-behaved, and gave him a 6 spirit core like a timely help, as an old man who has lived for more than 80 years, Wang Hui would really feel bad if he did not help Zuba. It is worth noting that Wang Hui's psychological change was also predicted by water of the future. Then, after a brief conversation, Zuba was directly grabbed by the neck by the white-haired old man Wang Hui and lifted into the air. Wang Hui, an old man at level 6, was carrying Zuba, a strong man at level 4, like he was carrying a chicken. "Wow, uncle, fly slower, I'm airsick," Zuba yelled. Old man Wang Hui carried Zuba into the fortress base. Soon, they arrived at the door of the number 3 disinfection elevator. At this time, Lin Kong was still arguing with Wang Hui's men about the collision just now. At this moment, the dinosaur egg on Lin Kong's back was only 2 meters away from Zuba's hands. Next, it was the 4th step of grabbing. The most critical prop in this 4th step was another thing that Zuba picked up, the iron fan with a hidden knife. Chapter 421 3 Mountains. Pink glimmer. A very faint pink light was flickering at the back of Zuba's head. Even Professor Wang Hui, who was at level 6, would not be able to spot it unless he opened his eyes wide. As for the other people around the disinfection elevator number 3 inches, it was even more impossible for them to notice the abnormal glimmer at the back of Zuba's head. Water of the future had promised the coquettish woman that her means of controlling Zuba would never be discovered by Lin Kong, the murderer. Only the coquettish woman dared to control her wholeheartedly. She took a deep breath and slowly closed her eyes. Although she always liked to act coquettishly to the pink-clad cannon man, she could become quite serious when she had to work seriously. The expression on her face became solemn, and the thoughts in her mind instantly crossed a distance of several hundred meters and came to Zuba's head. The originally dark vision suddenly appeared with colorful colors. There were silver-gray elevator doors, white walls, a beautiful and fair-skinned female secretary, an old man with white hair but vigorous spirit, and the 3-horned green-skinned weirdo with the bulging back. At this time, the coquettish woman already had Zuba's vision. What Zuba saw, she could also see. She controlled Zuba's eyes and looked at the bulging thing behind Lin Kong. Obviously, that was the dinosaur egg that was about to be born. This dinosaur egg was pregnant with a powerful dinosaur, and it must be stolen. As long as it was stolen, Lin Kong would lose a good helper for a Jedi counterattack. Then, he would be killed directly by the furious bespectacled brother, a level 6 venerable Huang Kun. If Lin Kong died at the hands of Huang Kun, he would no longer be able to threaten the safety of the president. 2 meters. At this moment, Zuba was only 2 meters away from the dinosaur egg on Lin Kong's back. However, the coquettish woman could not directly control Zuba to rush over and grab the dinosaur egg, because Zuba now faced 3 huge problems. The first one, Zuba was only level 4, and could not beat Lin Kong, whose overall strength was equivalent to level 5, and Lin Kong also had a level 4 forest pterosaur hidden in his sleeve. The second one, the dinosaur egg was wrapped in a school bag, and the school bag was wrapped in the liquid dragon armor transformed by the Triceratops. The third one, how to bring the dinosaur egg out. Whether it was Lin Kong's speed or the speed of the forest pterosaur, It far exceeded Zuba's running speed. In other words, even if he overcame the previous two huge problems and stole the dinosaur egg, then, it is estimated that he would not be able to escape for 3 seconds and would be caught by Lin Kong. 3 problems. Like 3 towering mountains, placed in front of Zuba, who used to always watch the gate. Timing. According to the 4th step plan of Water of the Future, as long as the timing is right, Zuba can cross these 3 towering mountains at once. Now, the timing is not right, so you can't do it yet. Wait a little longer. When the time comes, Water of the Future will send a signal to the coquettish woman. Once she receives the signal, she will immediately control Zuba to grab the egg. In order to prevent Lin Kong from alerting her, the coquettish woman turned away Zuba's eyes. Time went back a few minutes. At that time, because Lin Kong chased Wang Hua too hastily, he knocked down several of Professor Wang Hua's men. So Lin Kong was pulled back. Because of Lin Kong's weird 3-horned green man appearance, he was naturally interrogated by those level 5 men. The bamboo pole man on the side explained that Lin Kong came to surrender, but those level 5 men still refused to give in. Lin Kong had learned about Wang Hua's flight from the information sent by the Tyrannosaurus Rex outside. He became more impatient and wanted to forcefully chase him out. Before he ran 2 steps, the heavy pressure immediately enveloped Lin Kong's body. Those level 5 men caught him and tied Lin Kong's hands without saying a word. Because his body became extremely heavy, Lin Kong couldn't break free at all. He wanted to say that he had a level 6 spirit core to give to Professor Wang Hua, but those level 5 subordinates didn't believe Lin Kong's words at all. Who are you kidding? You weak chicken. You can't even beat us. And you still brag about having a level 6 zombie spirit core. It's really funny. Ha ha ha. You can make up such nonsense. You are really stupid. Tell the truth. What are you doing here? Let me put it this way. If you really have a level 6 spirit core, I will eat this light bulb on the spot. One of them even pointed at the light bulb next to the number 3 disinfection elevator and set a flag for himself. Hearing this, Lin Kong really wanted to take out the 3-eyed corpse, spirit core in his arms so that this guy could eat the light bulb. However, he was firmly bound by the Tarzan-type suppression force and couldn't even lift his arms. There was no other way. Lin Kong could only explain it with words. If you don't believe me, you can reach out and search my arms. There is not only a level 6 spirit core, but also 2 poisonous corpse spirit cores. It would be fine if he didn't say poisonous corpse spirit core. But once he said poisonous corpse spirit core, everyone burst into laughter. Hey, you're just bragging, and now you're talking nonsense. You're really a lunatic. Do you know what a poisonous corpse is? You even said you have a poisonous corpse spirit core. You must be living in a dream. Let me put it this way. If you have a poisonous corpse spirit core, I'll explode my neck ring on the spot to show you. The person who had set the flag earlier said, pointing to the metal neck ring on his neck. This black metal neck ring is called corpse explosion neck ring. As the name suggests, it is when you are infected with corpse poison and are about to become a zombie. This intelligent corpse explosion neck ring will automatically explode and blow your head off directly to prevent you from becoming a zombie and attacking your teammates. This is the secret of the strength of the Northern Power Group. They are not afraid of their people being infected with zombies at all. Even if one of them is infected, he won't even have the chance to become a zombie because of the existence of the corpse explosion color. It is worth mentioning that among the people of the Northern Migration Group, except for the 16 leaders, everyone wears this black and cold corpse explosion collar on their necks. For example, this bamboo man and the slightly fat soldier, as well as the beautiful and fair-skinned female secretary and these level 5 new humans. They are all monitored by the corpse explosion collar. It is precisely because of the existence of these corpse explosion collars that the speed of the rise of the Northern Power Group is quite fast. If it weren't for the appearance of the powerful second-generation poisonous corpse, they would have probably recovered the entire northern region. According to the information provided by Mawudi, this Northern Power Group not only has a corpse explosion collar to prevent large-scale infection, but also has strange things such as zombie perpetual motion machine, zombie swing, zombie car and so on. Let's not talk about these messy things for now. Let's get back to the topic. When everyone laughed, Lin Kong was about to untie the possession of the Triceratops so that the forest pterosaur in his sleeve could take out the spirit core of the three-eyed corpse, and the spirit core of the poisonous corpse. Just at this time, Professor Wang Hua flew back with Zuba and came to the front of the third disinfection elevator. Wang Hua didn't pay attention to the dispute between Lin Kong and his men. He held the 6th level spirit core he had just taken from Zuba, and only wanted to go back to do the experiment. He pressed the switch button of the elevator impatiently. The elevator door opened. Wang Hua was about to go in. At this time, Zuba found Lin Kong, who was caught by everyone. At first, he was stunned. He didn't expect to meet Lin Kong here. Then, he raised his palm and greeted him friendly. "Hello, Lin Hero." Although Zi Wang and others had just severely rejected Zuba's request for help, Lin Kong was a great hero who killed the three-eyed corpse, after all. So no matter what, since the four eyes met, Zuba naturally had to say hello to Lin Kong. Lin Kong was also stunned when he saw the white-haired old man Wang Hua and Zuba. He was stunned because how could Zuba suddenly get involved with Wang Hua? The next second, the Tyrannosaurus Rex sent a message to his mind. It said that Zuba appeared very strangely, and he had a level 6 spirit core in his hand, as well as a hidden weapon fan with a knife hidden in it. This message was told to the Tyrannosaurus Rex by Zi Wang, and then conveyed to Lin Kong by the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Because Zi Wang felt that Zuba suddenly appeared, and was suddenly taken in by a level 6 white-haired old man. The whole process was really strange. After Lin Kong received this message, he looked at Zuba's hands. When Zuba raised his hand just now, the level 6 spirit core in his palm had disappeared, and Professor Wang Hua seemed to be holding something in his hand. Seeing this, Lin Kong couldn't help but wonder if Wang Hua took Zuba's level 6 spirit core. But, how could Zuba have a level 6 spirit core? The fan in Zuba's hand was a silver-white metal fan with a pink pendant at the end. This seems to be a weapon used by women. Lin Kong couldn't help but have an ominous premonition in his heart. He felt as if he was being stared at. Not only him, but even the forest pterosaur in his sleeves felt an unusual breath. However, Lin Kong and the forest pterosaur didn't find out where the problem was. He didn't move for a while. Wang Hua, who was about to enter the elevator, saw Zuba greeting Lin Kong and took a look. He found that his men had caught a three-horned green man like a criminal. Lin Kong's appearance after transformation was a bit weird. Wang Hua couldn't help but take a few more glances. As a level 6 venerable, he saw through the dark green liquid dragon armor on Lin Kong in 2 or 3 glances. Since the end of the world, Wang Hua has seen many superpowers. He subconsciously thought that Lin Kong's transformation was just a superpower, so he was not too surprised. Turning around, Wang Hua asked Zuba, "Do you know him?" "Yes." "He once saved our gathering place." Facing Wang Hua's question, Zuba explained the meaning of great hero mentioned earlier. Wang Hua originally didn't care much, but when Zuba said that Lin Kong blew up the head of the three-eyed corpse with his bare hands, Wang Hua frowned. "Why are you talking nonsense?" "What nonsense?" "I'm not lying. Read the original text at LU number 9/. Zuba didn't intend to tell about Lin Kong's heroic deeds, but when Wang Hua questioned him, Zuba couldn't help but explain seriously. He really killed a level 6 zombie. The zombie was kneeling and begging for mercy, but he still died in the end. If you don't believe it, you can go ask the survivors of the Xiong City gathering place. At least hundreds of people saw Lin Kong punch the head of the three-eyed corpse, one after another. The three-eyed corpse was like fish on a chopping board, without any resistance, and was completely beaten unilaterally. Zuba became more and more excited. Previously, he had developed a disgust for Lin Kong because of Zi Wang's ruthless attitude of refusing to help. But now, when he talked about Lin Kong's killing of the three-eyed corpse, with his bare hands, Zuba's disgust disappeared immediately. If the three-eyed corpse hadn't died, Zuba and other survivors of the Xiong City gathering place would still be in a miserable state of slavery. Therefore, deep down in Zuba's heart, he was still very grateful to Lin Kong. Wang Hua stared at Zuba's eyes with burning eyes, and was surprised to find that this man was not lying. His facial expression seemed quite natural. without any signs of lying. Moreover, there was no need for this guy with a scar on his face to lie like this, because it was too easy to expose. Turning his head, Wang Hua looked at the captured Lin Kong. Doubts were all over his mind. If this scarred Zuba was telling the truth, then this guy called Lin Yingxiang was the one who killed the level 6 zombie. However, facing a level 6, three-eyed zombie, the Northern Force Group, for safety reasons, the 16 leaders collectively went out. They were curious about who killed the three-eyed zombie. Now, Zuba told Wang Hua that it was this three-horned green-skinned man who did it. This is too unbelievable. Wang Hua looked at Zuba, who had a serious expression, and then looked at Lin Kong, who was firmly controlled by everyone. Just as he was frowning and thinking, Lin Kong took the initiative to speak. That's right, I killed the three-eyed corpse. Its level 6 spiritual core is in my arms. Moreover, I have 2 poisonous corpse spirit cores. I heard that you need spirit cores very much, so I came to bring them to you. Although Zuba gave Lin Kong a strange premonition, Lin Kong could not care so much. It is better to show the poisonous corpse spiritual core first to get the help of Wang Hua. If he has Wang Hua, a level 6 venerable, as a backer, Lin Kong will have some confidence in the upcoming attack of the president. Hearing Lin Kong's exaggerated words, Wang Hua was also surprised. If Lin Kong said that he killed the three-eyed corpse, it would still be a little bit possible. But now he actually said that there is a poisonous corpse spiritual core. This is really ridiculous. It is simply nonsense. However, swish, Wang Hua's body directly turned into a residual image. He rushed to Lin Kong at an extremely fast speed. To be honest, Wang Hua didn't believe that Lin Kong had the poison corpse spirit core, but maybe this guy was also lucky enough to pick up the poison corpse spirit core like Zuba. Moreover, the experiment he was conducting now really needed the poison corpse spirit core. Therefore, for this last glimmer of possibility, Wang Hua decisively flew in front of Lin Kong. He waved his hand and ordered his men beside him, let him go. Yes, the men didn't dare to disobey Wang Hua's order. The air around him returned to normal. The Taishan type suppression force on Lin Kong also disappeared without a trace. Take it out yourself. Wang Hua said it easily and naturally on the surface, but in fact, his eyes were secretly staring at Lin Kong's chest. Lin Kong noticed the hidden look in Professor Wang Hua's eyes, and he was also happy. He understood that Professor Wang Hua must be in great need of the poison corpse spirit core. Once he took out 2 and gave them all to Wang Hua would definitely protect him. Lin Kong's calculations were clacking. Dinosaur possession removed. In order to take out the poisonous corpse spirit core in his arms, Lin Kong removed the liquid dragon armor on his upper body. As a result, the backpack with dinosaur eggs behind him was exposed. The coquettish woman who was observing through Zuba's vision felt nervous. The pink-clad man farther away was also using water of the future to observe Lin Kong's every move. After discovering that the backpack with dinosaur eggs was exposed, he also clenched his fists excitedly. The 4th step of the egg-stealing plan was about to begin. At this moment, he was very nervous, secretly expecting the coquettish woman to succeed immediately and get it smoothly. Tick. A bead of sweat dripped from the chin of the coquettish woman to the ground. The key to the success or failure of the plan lies in this 4th step. Her spirit is already in a highly concentrated state. Although Lin Kong's backpack has been exposed, this is not the best time yet. Water of the future has not given a signal to start. So, we can't start yet. We have to wait a little longer. Lin Kong didn't realize that his every move had been watched by the 3 members of the cannon team. Although Zuba's whole body exuded a strange aura, in the end, this guy was just a level 4 new human. Lin Kong didn't think that a level 4 new human would pose any threat to his life. Besides, even if there was a threat, he didn't have to be afraid. In his right eye, there was still fire of life. He still had several chances to revive. With this mentality, Lin Kong didn't pay too much attention to Zuba's reaction. As for the situation of stealing his eggs, Lin Kong didn't consider it at all. He thought that the president was so strong and had so many men under him, he should bring people to kill him and kill him directly with force. There was no need to use any egg-stealing plan at all. Therefore, in general, Lin Kong's protection of the backpack dinosaur eggs at this moment was relatively low. Most of his attention at this moment was focused on Wang Hu. Reaching into his arms, he grabbed 3 spirit cores. He took them out, and put them in front of Wang Hu. He spread his palm directly. A level 6 blue spirit core and 2 green poisonous corpse spirit cores were presented openly. Hiss! Professor Wang Hu immediately gasped. Everyone looked over and saw the 3 spirit cores on Lin Kong's palm, and they all quieted down. The whole hall suddenly fell silent. Quiet, very quiet. Everyone was shocked by the 3 spirit cores. However, at this moment of silence, the hall's broadcast suddenly played a song. You are my little apple tilde. No matter how much I love you, it's never too much tilde. It was the square dance magic song, Little Apple. Zuba's eyes suddenly burst into brilliance. It was the action signal of Water of the Future. Without hesitation, the coquettish woman immediately controlled Zuba's body and rushed straight to Lin Kong. The time has come. It's now. Start grabbing. Chapter 422 The Power of Chance. As mentioned before, the coquettish woman wants to control Zuba to steal the dinosaur egg, and he needs to overcome 3 mountains. The first mountain, he can't beat Lin Kong in the state of possession. The second mountain, the dinosaur egg is doubly protected by the backpack and the liquid dragon armor. The third mountain, even if he steals it, Zuba can't escape. So, how to overcome these 3 mountains? Coincidentally, Water of the Future came up with a way, which is also the one it is best at. This method is called coincidentally. The rules used in this world are very simple. When 2 different things coincidentally meet, some wonderful things will happen. For example, a pigeon coincidentally flew over a street 10 minutes later, and you coincidentally walked to the street 10 minutes later. When the pigeon flew over your head, it coincidentally pooped a pile of white feces. The feces coincidentally fell on your head. And today, you coincidentally were fired by the company, dumped by your girlfriend, harassed by the bank, and urged to get married by your mother. Moreover, when you bought bread just now, you coincidentally bought an expired bread. Your mobile phone happened to be broken, so you couldn't buy another bread. You didn't eat anything, and your stomach was growling. Your body was very tired. You recalled today's series of troubles such as fired, dumped, debt collection, urging marriage and so on. Your spirit was also quite tired. Under the double fatigue of body and spirit, you seemed to be dying at any time while walking on the road. Coincidentally at this time, a pile of white pigeon droppings fell on your head. When you found out, your spirit completely collapsed. Bang! You fell straight to the ground. From then on, you died. When multiple events broke out at the same time, you naturally died suddenly on the street. This is the power of coincident. Perhaps you don't quite understand the meaning of coincident, but it doesn't matter. The next egg-stealing plan just used the power of coincident. As long as you look carefully, you will understand. First of all, we have to introduce the composition of this fortress base. When viewed from the outside, this fortress base is pitch black, like a black big iron pot covering the plain. However, if you sneak in through a dog hole, you will find that the inside of the fortress base is brightly lit. There is no shortage of electricity. It is so rich. Rows of bright street lights use precious electricity wantonly. The water heaters in every household are working 24 hours a day. There are also air conditioner units hanging on the outer walls of the buildings, which are also consuming electricity without restraint. You may ask, it is obviously the end of the world. How can there be such a huge amount of electricity in this fortress base? The answer is the zombie perpetual motion machine mentioned in the previous chapter. You can also call it a zombie generator, or zero fuel consumption, safe, green, pollution-free, efficient perpetual motion zombie generator. The overall shape of this zombie generator is a treadmill plus a cage. When zombies run on the treadmill, they will drive the track to move. Then, the device in the treadmill will convert the generated kinetic energy into electrical energy. In layman's terms, running zombies are equivalent to burning diesel. Perhaps the diesel generator is not accurate enough, and we should give an example of a windmill generator. Then the zombies that are constantly moving are like the windmill on the windmill generator. Anyway, as long as the zombies run, They can be used to generate electricity. And zombies are almost perpetual motion. As long as a live mouse is hung with a rope in front of the zombies can run until the end of time. If the zombies keep running, the electricity generated will be too much to use up. Therefore, the fortress base uses electricity so extravagantly. Anyway, this zombie generator has zero oil consumption, no pollution, and is quite safe. If it is placed in peacetime, this zombie generator will definitely benefit mankind greatly. By the way, when it comes to safety, we have to mention a detail of the zombie generator. When using zombies to generate electricity, people will pull out all the zombies' teeth. In this way, even if a zombie bites you, you will not be infected with a deadly virus. Pulling out the teeth is only the first insurance. The second insurance of the zombie generator is to seal the mouth. So, even if the zombie in the generator suddenly rushes out and knocks you down, you don't have to be afraid, because it can't open its mouth at all. A zombie that can't open its mouth can only pounce on you and rub against you, but can't do anything. With these two insurances, you can buy a zombie generator and take it home for safe and worry-free use. However, there are always accidents. Among them, an inferior zombie generator was put into use. The zombie in this generator has a decayed tooth that has not been pulled out. Its mouth is not sealed tightly. Future Water stared at it and counted it into its egg-stealing plan. This rotten-tooth zombie is running non-stop and generating electricity in the next room of the scientific research building, and his owner Suntani is in the next room, washing his arm. This is a detachable arm. This arm originally belonged to a level 6 zombie. Later, Professor Wang Hu transplanted this level 6 zombie's arm onto his shoulder. This is definitely the strongest arm Suntani has ever used. It is more useful than his original arm. He is very grateful to Professor Wang Hu. Such a precious arm must be washed with 45-degree warm water. Suntani is very considerate and gentle to his arm. Hualalala tilde. 45-degree warm water sprayed out from the faucet of the water heater. At this moment, Suntani is washing his arm. At this moment, the tooth decay zombie is running to generate electricity. At this moment, next to the number 3 disinfection elevator in the next door scientific research building, the coquettish woman controlled Zuba to start the 4th step of the egg-stealing plan: snatch. Direct action, open snatch, swish. Zuba, who was watching the excitement on the side, suddenly found that his body involuntarily rushed towards Lin Kong. Snap. The silver-white iron fan in his hand was opened. Then, Zuba found that his hand uncontrollably pressed the hidden button. Swish. 2 white lights flashed before his eyes. 2 knives hidden in the iron fan flew out immediately. At this time, Lin Kong was showing his level 6 spirit core and poisonous corpse spirit core to Wang Hu. Wang Hu was in a state of shock and joy. When Zuba rushed towards Lin Kong discovered this unusual behavior. With a thought, dinosaur possession, the liquid dragon armor of the Triceratops was about to spread all over the body. However, the next moment, Wang Hu's hand suddenly grabbed Lin Kong's palm. Wang Hu was very excited. He didn't expect that this unprepossessing Lin Kong actually possessed the poisonous corpse spirit core he had been thinking about. Moreover, there were 2 of them. Wang Hu was very excited and joyful and held Lin Kong's palm. However, Wang Hu was a level 6 new human. When Lin Kong just took out the spirit core, he removed the liquid dragon armor on his upper body. This also means that Lin Kong's palms do not have a very high defense. So, crack, broken. One of Lin Kong's palms was directly crushed by the excited Wang Hu. This is not an exaggeration. A level 6 new human, who was not paying attention for a moment and used all his strength, would definitely be able to crush the palm of level 2 Lin Kong. Intense pain rushed to Lin Kong's mind like lightning, so, his thoughts fluctuated. Dinosaur possession did not continue. Lin Kong's upper body was not protected by the liquid dragon armor. In other words, the backpack containing the dinosaur eggs was exposed to the air. At this time, Zuba had already rushed to the front, raised his hand, and sent a fierce blow to Lin Kong's waist. Although dinosaur possession was temporarily suspended, facing the attacking fist, Lin Kong wanted to block it reflexively, but it didn't succeed. The reason is very simple. Lin Kong is a scumbag in close combat. From Orange Village to now, Lin Kong is still a scumbag in combat. His blocking action was too amateurish. On the other hand, Zuba's punch was at a very tricky angle. Its speed was very agile, its strength was very perfect. So, Zuba's iron fist successfully missed Lin Kong's waist. Yes, it missed, because the real target that Zuba wanted to attack was not Lin Kong himself, but the dinosaur egg behind his waist. Bang! It hit. Although Lin Kong's backpack was very sturdy, how could it possibly withstand the full force of a level 4 new human? Swish! The huge dinosaur egg, like a watermelon, broke through the backpack and flew out at high speed. Read the original text at LU number 9/. Oh no, it's for the dinosaur egg. Lin Kong and his dinosaur egg had telepathy, and he immediately discovered Zuba's real target. He wanted to chase, but his palm was held by Professor Wang Hu. Lin Kong shook his palm and shook out the corpse poison spirit core in his palm. Wang Hu went to grab the spirit core, and naturally let go of Lin Kong's hand. The moment his hand was released, dinosaur possession activated. Lin Kong directly let the liquid dragon armor cover his whole body. His right foot stomped the ground fiercely. His body shot out like an arrow, although the dinosaur egg was knocked away. But according to his speed comparable to that of a level 5 new human, he could catch up. However, the next moment, someone covered his bloody mouth and just blocked him. Bang! Lin Kong didn't have time to stop and collided with him. So, why did someone happen to block Lin Kong's way forward? This has to go back to the two knives that came out of the hidden weapon iron fan just now. The two knives were not shot at Lin Kong. Water of the future understood that there was fire of life in Lin Kong's right eye, and it would be useless to hurt him. So, its plan was to shoot the first knife at a light bulb rack next to the number 3 disinfection elevator. The knife was very sharp, and after it was shot out, it hit the rack accurately. With a clang, the rack broke. The light bulb on the rack fell down. Under the light bulb, there happened to be a person standing. This person was a level 5 new human, and with his sensitive perception, he naturally found that the knife was shot at his head. So, he looked up to see what he had hit. As a result, the moment he raised his head and opened his mouth, the light bulb happened to fall into his mouth. Snap! The fragile light bulb touched the man's teeth and was smashed. The fragments of the light bulb fell all over his mouth, cutting many wounds. He covered his bloody mouth in pain. In order to prevent more light bulbs from falling, he quickly left the elevator. As a result, while running, he happened to bump into Lin Kong. Lin Kong was stunned and found that this person was the guy who said before, if Lin Kong really has a level 6 spirit core, he will eat the light bulb. As a result, now, he is actually eating the light bulb. However, Lin Kong didn't have time to care about a guy who eats light bulbs. He immediately got up from the ground and was about to chase the dinosaur egg that was knocked away. But as soon as he got up, he didn't even take a step, and he found a strange person rushing over from the side. He was still making strange noises. It was a zombie. The eyes of this zombie were full of bloodthirsty red light. After seeing the fresh living person, it rushed up impatiently. Its target was the person who ate the light bulb, because this guy's mouth just flowed out of the tempting blood. The zombie was very fast, at least level 4. The person who ate the light bulb was just knocked to the ground, and because his mouth was particularly painful, he didn't notice the zombie running behind him. So, puff, the zombie bit the light bulb guy. The light bulb guy was startled, and with a casual punch, he directly blew up the zombie's head. How did a zombie suddenly run out? Judging from the clothes of this zombie, it seems that he is a zombie used to generate electricity in a zombie generator. The light bulb guy was very depressed, and then, something even more depressing happened. Beep, beep, beep. A short alarm sound suddenly came from the corpse explosion collar on his neck. Huh? What the hell is going on? With a fixed gaze, the light bulb guy suddenly found the reason. There was a tooth mark on the part where he was bitten by the zombie just now. No, the teeth in the mouth of the zombie used to generate electricity are all pulled out. However, before he could figure out the situation, boom, there was a loud noise. His head was directly blown into pieces by the corpse explosion collar. It's a long story, and everything happened in a short time. When the light bulb guy's head exploded, Lin Kong had just climbed up from the ground. In order to ensure that the humans who were about to be infected were killed, the explosion power of the corpse explosion collar was particularly strong. Lin Kong happened to be very close to the light bulb guy. Therefore, Lin Kong was also affected by the shockwave of the corpse explosion collar explosion. His body flew backwards. When he got up, he saw a guy in the distance swinging his arms, and Lin Kong's dinosaur egg happened to roll in front of that guy. That guy picked up the dinosaur egg. Then, it seemed to test his arm strength. He held the dinosaur egg in one hand and threw it with all his strength. Swoosh! The dinosaur egg flew directly out of the fortress base. Finally, it landed at the feet of the coquettish woman. The coquettish woman picked up the dinosaur egg and ran away. The above is the fourth step of the egg-stealing plan, open robbery. You may wonder where the zombie who suddenly ran out to bite the light bulb guy came from. You may also ask, who is the person who hit the dinosaur egg? To explain these two questions, we must mention the second knife of the hidden weapon fan. The first knife hit the light bulb rack next to the elevator, causing the light bulb guy to hit Lin Kong and fall to the ground. Then the second knife flew directly out of the scientific research building and came to the next room. In this room, the tooth decay zombie mentioned above was running on the generator, and this second knife happened to fly into the generator and cut the safety device that bound the tooth decay zombie. The powerful tooth decay zombie rushed out directly. It was mentioned earlier that the mouth of this tooth decay zombie was not sealed tightly, and it still had a tooth decay that was not pulled out. So, the tooth decay zombie successfully bit the light bulb guy who fell to the ground. Just through a tooth decay in his mouth, he successfully infected the light bulb guy. The intelligent corpse explosion collar detected the corpse poison in the light bulb guy and immediately started the explosion program. Therefore, Lin Kong, who was standing next to him, happened to be knocked back. Therefore, Lin Kong also missed the best opportunity to retrieve the dinosaur egg. The dinosaur egg happened to be picked up by Sun Tanya again. Sun Tanya had just washed his super arm and naturally wanted to put it back for use. As soon as he went out, a stone happened to roll in front of him. So Sun Tanya used this stone to practice. He threw it with all his strength. As a result, it happened to be thrown out of the window of the fortress base. You know, the super arm installed by Sun Tanya is the arm of a level 6 zombie. The power is quite strong. The dinosaur egg flew far away and came directly in front of the coquettish woman. In summary, the fourth step of the egg-stealing plan is grabbing. The coquettish woman actually only asked Zuba to do two actions. One is to activate the hidden weapon fan and the other is to knock the dinosaur egg away. There are two knives hidden in the fan, which happen to delay Lin Kong's action of chasing the dinosaur egg in various ways. It is worth mentioning that the light bulb guy also happened to say that if Lin Kong had the poisonous corpse core, he would blow his head up for Lin Kong to see. Yes, he happened to keep his promise. In fact, from beginning to end, Water of the Future itself did not intervene in anything. Everything follows its own rules. Not too early or too late, not too fast or too slow, just like that, it happened just right. This is the coincidental power that belongs only to Water of the Future. Now, you should understand. If you don't understand, welcome to join my Reader QQ group, 725,579,487, and consult the author. I will ask, Water of the Future, to explain it to you. Chapter 423 3 words. Although the dinosaur egg was already in hand, Water of the Future still had to face another problem. Lin Kong and the dinosaur egg had the ability of spiritual communication. Even if the coquettish woman ran far away, Lin Kong could find her by following the induction of the dinosaur egg. The solution to this difficulty was not very difficult. Water of the Future casually sorted out the information at hand and analyzed Lin Kong's cautious character. Soon, it came to a conclusion. As long as a piece of paper with 3 words was left, Lin Kong would not dare to chase after him. The coquettish woman had already written this piece of paper. After getting the dinosaur egg, she immediately threw it out of the window. This was a light A4 paper, which was slowly floating in the air with the autumn wind at night. The coquettish woman's behavior was completely in accordance with the instructions of Water of the Future. She only needed to throw it casually, and there was no need to do anything else. Lin Kong would naturally receive the A4 paper with 3 words written on it. After throwing the paper, she only had to do one thing, that was to run towards the north with all her strength. Although there are still many high-level zombies hidden in every corner of the city, although the sound of the coquettish woman running will be louder, it doesn't matter. These high-level zombies hiding in the dark will happen to ignore the coquettish woman running past them for various reasons, holding the dinosaur egg. Towards the north, keep running. The coquettish woman is running farther and farther without any obstacles and all the way. On the other hand, Lin Kong, because the dinosaur egg was stolen, his first reaction was to go out and chase. In his ears, he was still buzzing because of the sound of the light bulb guy's brain exploding. Without time to adjust his physical condition, Lin Kong ran to the north. He could feel that the fossil egg of the book-seeking dragon was moving quickly in the north direction, but, just after getting up and running 2 steps, he fell with a bang. It turned out that his body had not recovered from the damage of the explosion and was a little unbalanced, and on the ground, a pebble happened to appear. He fell to the ground without paying attention. This fall actually made Lin Kong sober. He immediately communicated with the Tyrannosaurus Rex, so that it could ride on the level 5 giant eagle to chase the mysterious egg thief. 5 eagles, all out, you must get the fossil egg back for me. Lin Kong directly sent out all the giant eagles. He sensed the speed of the book-seeking dragon fossil egg and found that the speed of the egg thief seemed to be only at the level of a level 4 new human. About 50 meters per second. The speed of a level 5 giant eagle reached 200 meters per second. With such a huge speed difference, Lin Kong believed that the giant eagles would definitely catch up with the daring egg thief soon. Swish, 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 swish. 5 huge black shadows flapped their wings and rushed to the north. After the giant eagles set off to chase, Lin Kong finally rushed out of the fortress base. In order to prevent accidents, he also ran after them. Moreover, 2 more medium-sized meteorites slowly entered the atmosphere, in addition to the one summoned earlier. Now, at an altitude of tens of thousands of kilometers, 3 medium-sized meteorites have begun to accelerate. If a powerful enemy appears, these 3 medium-sized meteorites will fall down to help Lin Kong. There are also tens of thousands of meteorite fragments that have separated from the surface of the meteorite. The trick is ready. No matter who stole the egg, he must take the egg back. Lin Kong did not hesitate. He jumped hard and jumped onto the 7 black balls. In order to get the fastest speed, the 7 black balls also directly launched. 7 black freeze. The blue cold air ejected from the tail gave the 7 black balls a powerful thrust. Swoosh! The 7 black balls under the moonlight directly turned into a black stream of light and flew to the north with all their strength. When Lin Kong was chasing the egg thief, Professor Wang Hui of the fortress base finally reacted from the surprise. He remembered that he accidentally crushed Lin Kong's palm. He also remembered that one of his men was infected by zombies, which caused the corpse explosion collar on his neck to explode. Finally, a stone in Lin Kong's backpack was punched away by Zuba. Something is not right. Why do I feel weird? Professor Wang Hui looked at the messy hall and then at Zuba, who was standing next to him. Zuba was also affected by the explosion of the collar and sat up from the ground. Zuba looked at the metal fan in his hand with a confused expression. What's going on? Why did I suddenly attack Lin Ying? Is my body controlled by someone again? The original text is available at Liu number 9/. Zuba had no idea what was happening in the hall. The 2 knives and the fan, the fossil egg that was punched away, the guy who ate the light bulb, the zombies that suddenly ran out, and the corpse explosion collar that suddenly exploded. Everything happened too fast. Looking back, he wanted to see where Lin Kong ran to, but at this time, Lin Kong had already disappeared. Am I possessed by a ghost? Zuba scratched the back of his head, his face full of confusion and depression. It is worth mentioning that the pink glow on the back of Zuba's head had disappeared at this moment. He has played his value. The coquettish woman no longer needs to control Zuba's body. Professor Wang Hui first carefully put the level 6 spirit core and the poisonous corpse spirit core into his pocket. Then, he ordered his men, "You, catch him." Yes, those men were checking the body of the light bulb guy. When they heard Professor Wang Hui's order, they were stunned for a moment, and then they immediately took action. Without saying a word, they directly launched the Taishan type suppression force. In less than half a second, Zhu Ba, who was only level 4, was immediately controlled by them. Although Professor Wang Hui couldn't figure out what was going on between Zhu Ba and Lin Kong, he didn't quite understand what happened in the whole hall. However, he understood that the three-horned green-skinned man brought him the poisonous corpse spirit core that he needed and wanted the most. Moreover, there were 2 of them, you know. He secretly went to the poisonous corpse city and sacrificed several level 5 subordinates, but he only got 1 poisonous corpse spirit core. Now, he suddenly stepped on the dog shit luck, and was directly sent to by the good man Lin Kong. Therefore, facing Zhu Ba who attacked Lin Kong's backpack, Wang Hui decisively chose to catch him. After catching Zhu Ba, old Professor Wang Hui flew out of the fortress base. He planned to chase him and see if he could help this good man who came to give him the poisonous corpse spirit core. On the other side, Lin Kong had just stepped on the 7 black balls and chased for a while. Suddenly, snap, a piece of paper came flying in the autumn wind and hit Lin Kong's face. Lin Kong was now in a hurry to chase the dinosaur eggs. How could he have the time to care about a piece of A4 paper that floated over? Lin Kong casually peeled it off and was about to throw it away. However, just as he was about to throw it away, he caught a glimpse of 3 words on the paper. These 3 words made Lin Kong's face change drastically. He took this ordinary A4 paper in front of him in disbelief. Then, he looked at it carefully again. He was not wrong. On this A4 paper, there were indeed 3 words that frightened him. Liu Hong dies. Chapter 424 Human Form, Water of the Future. Under the cold crescent moon, in the bleak autumn wind in the sky, Hutilda, the 7 black balls flying at high speed suddenly stopped. Lin Kong was staring at the 3 words on the A4 paper with a serious face. Yu Hong, the name of Lin Kong's mother. Death. This is a verb. It means the destruction of the flesh, the cessation of thinking, and the departure forever. Just now, this A4 word happened to float on Lin Kong's face. Lin Kong didn't think it was just a coincidence. This should be a warning. It is a warning from the egg thief. The meaning of these 3 words is very clear. If Lin Kong continues to chase, then his mother Liu Hong will be killed. A trifle. After hesitating for 3 seconds, Lin Kong rubbed his hands, rolled the A4 paper into a ball and threw it away. Swish. The 7 black balls turned into black streams of light and flew to the north where the dinosaur eggs left. Lin Kong decisively chose to continue chasing. Although he was cautious, he was not scared away by a mere piece of paper, because Lin Kong quickly analyzed the current situation of both sides. First of all, no matter whether it was the information obtained from Lin Qingfeng, Murongjing, or the information obtained from Ma Wudi, it showed that Lin Kong's mother Liu Hong was kidnapped by the president, and Lin Kong had killed many of the president's subordinates and had a deep hatred. Besides, the president's strength was in the late stage of level 6. Killing ordinary level 6 new humans was like cutting melons and vegetables, and his subordinates were even more powerful. If he came to kill Lin Kong, he didn't need to use A4 paper warning or steal eggs. Just fly over and kill Lin Kong in seconds. Of course, the president did exactly this. He was already on the way. It was just because the distance was too far and there were all kinds of monsters on the road, so the president didn't run over in time to kill Lin Kong. In summary, the egg thief definitely didn't have Liu Hong in his hands. The so-called A4 warning was just a trick to fool children. Lin Kong soon saw through this bluff and chose to continue chasing the egg thief. At the same time, the pink-clad cannon man who was observing with a water mirror several kilometers away secretly cried out that it was not good. He saw that Lin Kong was not scared off by the A4 paper with Yu Hong is dead written on it, and chose to continue chasing the coquettish woman. The pink-clad cannon man was very worried about the safety of the coquettish woman. He couldn't help but question, "Future Water, didn't you say that this paper would make Lin Kong give up chasing? Why did he see through this intimidation? Xiamen will be fine, right?" As a result, something unexpected happened. The water ball in his hand suddenly expanded on its own. In 2 or 3 seconds, The water ball turned into a cylinder more than 2 meters high. Then, with a series of changes, this water column gradually turned into slender thighs, perky buttocks, slender waist, proud breasts, and a cold female face. Although the figure and appearance of this water of the future are quite perfect, she has no color, but is transparent. The 2-meter-tall water of the future looked down at the shocked face of the pink-clothed man. Her lips opened and closed, and a cold and arrogant voice came out. "Ha ha, mortal, are you questioning my ability?" While speaking, a series of tiny white bubbles kept coming out of the transparent neck of water of the future. Tap, tap, tap. The pink-clothed man was directly frightened by the transparent woman who could speak and took several steps back. At first, when he saw the expansion of water of the future, the pink-clothed man thought that his superpowers had evolved again, and he was very surprised. As a result, when the transparent woman spoke to him in the tone of a queen, the pink-clothed man was scared. Although water of the future could communicate with him before, it was all direct communication in the mind. When she spoke like this, the pink-clothed man was more terrified than surprised. Moreover, the most important thing is that the pink-clothed cannon man was horrified to find that he seemed unable to completely control this water of the future. It was as if his superpower had given birth to an independent spiritual intelligence. In the past, when he touched water of the future, the pink-clothed cannon man would have a kind of familiar feeling, like the kind feeling of an old father touching his daughter's head. However, at this time, the transparent woman gave him a very strange feeling. Not only strange, the pink-clothed cannon man even had a strange illusion. It was like the illusion of facing the queen. The original text is available at LU number 9/. The pink-clothed cannon man felt that he had become a humble slave, and water of the future was the supreme queen who was high above, inviolable, and unquestionable. This was completely different from the feeling of an old father looking at his daughter before, and the gap was huge. As the saying goes, there must be something wrong when things are abnormal. The plump woman at the side also quietly took out the knife from her waist to prevent the future water that suddenly became a spirit from attacking. "Honey, is this future water out of order? Should we?" She didn't finish the next sentence, but the pink-coated cannon man understood what she meant. The aura emitted by this transparent woman was so strange that even the pink-coated cannon man, as the master, felt an ominous premonition. The pink-coated cannon man and the plump woman both mobilized their spiritual energy and prepared for the battle. Seeing this scene, future water hugged his arms and chuckled. Hee, 2 ants. Do you think you can beat me?" As soon as the voice fell, ripples were seen on the surface of future water's skin. Then, buzz tilde. With the violent fluctuations in the air, the terrible Taishan-type suppression force emerged from the body of future water. This suppression force was like a gust of wind, directly sweeping the bodies of the pink-coated cannon man and the plump woman. Bang bang. It was as if 2 huge mountains had hit them directly, and they immediately fell to the ground. What on earth what happened to you?" The pink-clothed man pressed his cheek tightly against the ground, and he opened his mouth with difficulty to ask. It was obvious that this water of the future that had given birth to spiritual intelligence had at least the strength of a level 5 new human. However, I was only a level 4 new human. No. Wait. I don't seem to be level 4. The pink-clothed man couldn't help but release his own suppression power. As a result, he was surprised to find that his suppression power offset the Taishan-type suppression power on his body. This means that his strength has also reached level 5. How come I am also level 5? After offsetting the suppression power of water of the future, the pink-clothed man naturally stood up. He looked at his body in great confusion. Not only did the suppression power in his body undergo a transformation and become Taishan-type suppression power, but even the spiritual energy beads in his danshan had become 5. The overall quality of the body has also risen to a huge level. I actually turned into a level 5 new human. Alas, stupid master. Future water's eyes were full of ridicule. Seeing that the master had understood the changes in the body, future water also retracted the Taishan-type suppression force it had emitted. The plump woman who was freed from the restraints quickly jumped up from the ground and continued to maintain a vigilant look. At the same time, there was confusion on her face. "Honey, what is going on? I don't quite understand it." The pink-clothed cannon man shook his head and smiled bitterly. "I don't know what's going on either." The transparent woman, that future water, turned and pulled over a chair in the room and sat on it leisurely. Then, she shrugged and reluctantly explained to her master, the pink-clothed cannon man, "Isn't it obvious? Of course it's because I evolved." Chapter 425 The Great Devil Lin Kong. The demonstration just now was just a joke by Water of the Future, and the pink-cloaked cannon man, although she has already developed independent intelligence and can condense into a transparent human form. However, the pink-cloaked cannon man is her master after all. Although this master looks stupid and very weak, but there is no way, she still has to explain the cause and effect to the pink-cloaked cannon man reluctantly. In fact, it is not a coincidence that Water of the Future can develop intelligence. Previously, when the pink-cloaked cannon man reached level 4, Water of the Future had a certain ability to think. When planning to steal the dragon eggs, she also mocked the pink-cloaked cannon man. At that time, there was already a sign of the birth of independent intelligence. It is worth noting that at the beginning, Water of the Future was particularly afraid of Lin Kong. For example, when she found Lin Kong's dinosaur eggs at the gathering place in the county, she knew that this guy had too many cheats and could not be his enemy. Therefore, at that time, she urged the pink-cloaked cannon man to run quickly and not look back. In addition, Lin Kong's left eye was accidentally integrated with the Tyrannosaurus rex's. Flame of the Tyrant. Water and fire are mutually exclusive. Therefore, every time the pink cannon man used Water of the Future to monitor Lin Kong, she was afraid. She was worried that the Flame of the Tyrant in Lin Kong's eyes would burn her into steam. She was also worried that Lin Kong, who was full of bad intentions, would find the pink cannon man and kill him. Once the pink cannon man, who was her master, died, she would have no way to survive. In short, she was always cautious when monitoring Lin Kong. But later, because Ma Wudi was caught, the pigeon used to find the pink cannon man was also controlled by Lin Kong. This was bad. The pink cannon man would be in danger of being exposed. Once caught by the devil like Lin Kong, it would basically be a life and death struggle. Therefore, he must not be caught. Therefore, Water of the Future used his brain and thought of using the song Little Apple to attract the Tao Lady to come and make an enemy of Lin Kong. She also thought of a way to lure out the second-generation poisonous corpse so that Lin Kong could smash the basement. By the way, she also smashed the broken arm left by the pink-coated cannon man into ashes. In this way, Lin Kong could not use the pigeon to track the pink-coated cannon man. This was the first time that Water of the Future really took action and defeated Lin Kong, whom she had always been afraid of. This was also the first time she realized the power of coincidence. The level 6 zombie in the basement coincided to evolve into a poisonous corpse. The young man with a rabbit mouth coincided to enter the basement. Auntie Towel coincided to pass by the Kuoning hospital. In Auntie Towel's team, there coincided to be a man with glasses, and the brother of the man with glasses coincided to be a level 6 new human venerable. The second time she took action was the egg-stealing plan. This time, Water of the Future skillfully used the power of coincidence that she had just realized. With just a fan and a punch, she easily stole the very important dinosaur egg from Lin Kong's back. It was as clever as using a little force to move a heavy object. It didn't take much effort, there was no danger, and there was no need for a lot of complicated preparations. She just gently pressed the button of the fan and fired the two knives. What happened next was as natural as a matter of course. The dinosaur egg seemed to fly automatically into the hands of our people. It was just right. It was wonderful. When the fourth step of the egg-stealing plan was completely completed, Water of the Future was transformed. She overcame the fear in her heart. She was no longer afraid of the big devil Lin Kong with fire in his eyes. When she was in Kuoning Hospital, Lin Kong was fooled by her once, and just now, inside the fortress base, Lin Kong was fooled by himself again like a monkey. At the moment of reaching level 5, Water of the Future had an illusion in her heart. She felt like she had become a god. She felt like she could control everything in the world. She could predict the trajectory of the wind, and she knew when the dark clouds would cover the sky. So, she asked the coquettish woman to write 3 random words on an A4 paper so that she could use them to warn Lin Kong. In fact, it didn't matter whether Lin Kong could be scared off or not. Future Water just wanted to see that light, powerless, and non-threatening A4 paper. Slap it on Lin Kong's face. This was enough. Although she didn't have strong power, and didn't have the ability to turn mountains and seas, she could make an ordinary A4 word slap hard on the cheek of the big devil. The original text is available at LU number 9 at book/bar. Isn't this cool enough? Is there any stronger power than this? Not just paper, but even knives. As long as Future Water wanted, she could easily make an ordinary machete coincidentally stab into Lin Kong's heart. I'm so strong, Future Water couldn't help but sigh proudly in her heart. So, she felt dissatisfied, because she found out that her master was a wretched man like the Pink Cannon Man. Even if the big devil Lin Kong came to be her master, he would be 100 times stronger than the Pink Cannon Man. She disliked the Pink Cannon Man, so she changed into a human form and scared the Pink Cannon Man. Looking at the confused look on the face of the Pink Cannon Man, Future Water couldn't help but feel disgusted. Alas, this stupid master, I can't stand it anymore. Although she hated the Pink Cannon Man, she still reluctantly told the Pink Cannon Man the whole process of her transformation and evolution. And it was because Future Water evolved to level 5 that the Pink Cannon Man, as the master, also benefited from it. He evolved from level 4 to level 5. I'm so lucky, I didn't do anything and I became level 5. Tilda. After listening to the explanation of Future Water, the pink-coated Cannon Man was a little confused at first, but he soon became ecstatic. He really didn't expect that his superpowers could grow and evolve automatically. This is definitely an incredible, extremely rare, and quite abnormal superpower. After carefully feeling the surging power of his body, the pink-coated Cannon Man was very happy. He was so excited that he opened his arms and wanted to hug the transparent woman that Future Water turned into and kiss her. The result, a loud slap. Although you are my master, but you are just a master. Future Water retracted the palm of the hand that slapped the face, looked down at the pink-coated Cannon Man with his eyes, and said to him coldly. The meaning of this sentence is very simple. The pink-coated Cannon Man is indeed the master in name, but in fact, she is the boss. In the future, you are not allowed to touch her. Not even a touch. Whatever she wants the pink-coated Cannon Man to do, the pink-coated Cannon Man has to do it. Okay. The pink-coated Cannon Man covered his red cheeks. His eyes were full of resentment, and in the end, he could only choose to surrender, because if they really fought, it is estimated that 100 of himself would not be able to beat Future Water. Future Water turned his head and stopped looking at his cowardly master. Her eyes looked at the crescent moon in the sky. The white moonlight sprinkled on Future Water's transparent, long eyelashes. After Future Water awakened her independent intelligence, she quickly searched for humans within a radius of tens of thousands of kilometers. She wanted to see if there was anyone very special, but she was surprised to find that there were only 2 humans who were qualified to be her master. One was the 3-penned boy who was rushing here, and his subordinates called him chairman, and the other one was the great devil Lin Kong. End of this chapter. Thank you very much for reaching the end. Don't forget to like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription, or donation encourages us to continue. Thanks to everyone. See you in the next video.